I accidentally clicked cancel. My bad. Stand by. Just pretend this isn't happening. Stand by. Fuck. You were promised moms? Okay, okay, well, alright, okay, wait, hang on. Pretend I'm not here. Pretend I am not here, this isn't happening. Here, I'm doing it. Okay, I'm not here, I'm going, bye. Hey, okay, I'm here now. I have a surprise for you guys. I have a huge surprise. Are you guys ready? Wow. Wow. Hi. Hey. Hello, guy. Wow. Wow. Look at this little guy.
Oh, so medical.
When Winter, thank you for the 5 gifties. Guys, it's like, it's money off subs right now. It's money off subs.
Skylar.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm
So
Come on, thank you for the 5 gifted. Oh my god. The subs are for Ratchet, not you. Okay, we'll sub for Ratchet then, okay? Sub for Ratchet, guys.
I'm so
Why would you
medical.
not? Why would you not? Why would you not sub for this? Sub for this guy. Oh shit, not that guy. Hang on. Sub for this little dude.
I'm so medical.
Okay. It's just gonna play. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I'm so medical.
Very medical. They're just playing. That's awesome. That's great. Thank you. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it so much.
So
Okay, it's still
medical.
going. That's fine. Anyway.
Oh, so medical.
Yeah, guys, keep gifting subs so we can test out what the problem is. Keep gifting
Oh, so
five
medical.
subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Let's see if it does it again. Where are they? I already showed you. This is good, guys. This is good. Keep gifting 5 subs so we can continue to test the problem. This is good. This is good. Chupapa, chupapa. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate you all.
Oh, so medical.
Winter, thank you for the 5 again. Thank you, Kamoy. I appreciate you. Holy shit. Guys, we don't have Lucy here to feed us. Or Sally. And I saw it huge. Thank you. Winter's messaged me and said you should stream, so I'm streaming. Feed her? No. Okay, events construction. Trubaba. Didn't even need to burn down the garage. I do want to
78,
burn.
78 down one, thank you to remove. Disregard, suspect down, code 4.
Uh-oh. Event location. Right side. SD. I feel like this is a good time for Glad stuff, like 9 AM. Like a Glad event is good like this time.
Two more seconds.
You're fine. Hey, Sean.
God, I have such a slutty waist. Hey,
You look great.
thank you.
Could do Thursday the 3rd? Third of January, February, March, April. Yeah, I feel like this is a good time. 9 AM AD to EST. 6 PM. Where was my emote? I got scammed. Rough.
Hey.
Hey. It's Ratchet.
Hi, Bridget.
Also, this works because I'm gonna share something with you, and I want to get both of your thoughts. Actually, works.
Sure.
There you go. Right, send it off.
Oh, there's also another thing I gotta bring up to you, and then also Kiki. Something after we talk about this.
Going for construction.
Going for construction.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So you know how
Oh,
there's
this is
the
so easy.
yeah. So you know how there's the women's event on Monday?
Yeah.
So October had approached me about it because she wanted to see if I wanted to
Going for
contribute to
nugget.
it. What I think I'm gonna do is donate one of the like special vet coins that we have. I only give it to like specific people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll do that. But there's also gonna be booths there. So we can do is we want to mesh a booth and take up just like a whole thing of like the vets, Glad, and Paw Hub.
Yeah, let's do it. That
And
works.
we can sell things like that. Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah, that works. I think for like events in general, when it comes to Glad, I think like it should like your like Sack and Glad kind of go hand in hand. You know, like when it comes to Glad, Harold isn't my boss. You know, you're like my boss. You know, so it's like, yeah, it just works. I guess.
Oh my god, does Glad want to sponsor a pitchers event?
What is pitches?
My gay bar.
Okay, it's sponsor how?
My employees are named catchers.
Yeah.
What?
There's a scavenger hunt that's being planned with pictures.
Hi.
Prize pool is $100,000.
Oh wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow.
I mean, Glad is like a non-for-profit, so like, I mean, unsure how you want me to sponsor it, but I'm listening.
Don't worry, I'll show you how to sponsor.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much. You're such a great employee.
Yep. I'm a bartender.
That's so cunt.
Or a catcher.
You're a bar catcher.
No, what is?
Yes, pretty much everyone is a catcher.
The vet department did the tier 1.
So if you do anything above a tier 2 when it comes to the custom pride flags, you can choose which pride flag you want to use. So it doesn't just have to be like the quote unquote like generic one. You can choose another one. Like if you wanted to do the lesbian one, you can do the lesbian one. And when like I will like basically what I'm doing is I'm getting them like custom made. So I will send you the blueprints over for these flags, and you could do whatever you want with them. You could sell them, you can keep them, whatever you want to do.
Say less. Okay. I'll do like tier 2, and I'll pay for it when coming out of Gladge's account. But I'll do it on behalf of Gladge. I'll do it on behalf.
Okay. Is there a like a logo that Glatch has?
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
Yeah.
Yes, send that over to me.
Okay.
Let me.
Yeah, they have a logo. We don't.
Do you want a logo?
I've been wanting a logo for so long because I've been wanting to get. So I still need to have a freaking department logo. So whenever we get department vehicles, they can go on there for the livery. And I've contacted people about it, and I have never gotten like an actual response on progress for it.
What I can do is my friend Summer from university, I can reach out to her. She does all the garage stuff.
Okay. I have
Send me like a
concepts.
yeah, send me a bunch of your concepts. Just email them to me, it's easier.
Yep.
What's your city?
2467.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
I'll just message you though.
Yeah, just send it to me. Okay, so 2 things. Do you obviously you can have a rainbow placed that that's the whole premise of the like scavenger hunt is people are going to be going around looking for rainbows. You can have it placed at your business, but because you don't necessarily have a business, well,
have you seen the Glad office? Surely you've seen the Glad pen.
well, okay, so here's the thing. I'm thinking in terms of, because here's the thing. There's going to be a fuck ton of people that are participating.
Animals, yeah.
Exactly. And, or I don't want people going into or near, you know, pens or, you know, police stations and thinking that, you know, whatever. I'm going to have disclaimers that they're not really near any police stations because I don't want to disturb any of that. So what I will do for you is I'll let you just choose a place where you want to put it instead. So it's part of a tier 3 incentive where they could choose like a location. I'll just give that to you instead.
Yeah, I know exactly where actually. The place where Ratchet was raised is the like little gas station on Route 68, like on the corner of Route 68 and Joshua Road. Put it somewhere there.
Ooh, okay.
Because Ratchet is one of the very first animals that inspired Glunch to happen. Yeah. Okay. I have texted Summer about the logos, and she said cute. What colors do you want? Do you want those colors that you sent me, Anna?
Yeah. However, it can be combined in a way, you know, because the one for animal control, like I said, I want it to be for liveries, but also if animal control like gets a badge, you know, it also still looks like a badge. Yeah, like a department seal, whatever. Trying to explain it, you know.
Yeah, you're fine.
The plan is to have the vehicles, the tan that is the Hellions over there. So something that's gonna work with that as well.
The Hellions 10. They're like red, aren't they not?
No, that's just Clark's. But if you look over behind us where the parking lot is, it's the tan ones.
Oh, that one. Oh, I thought you meant the gang. My bad.
What?
The Hellions.
Oh no. No. The vehicle Hellions.
Okay. Yeah, I've sent that all over, so she'll figure it out. Perfect.
Right.
Thoughts on the Glad event? That date, time, and construction?
I don't think there's anything happening on the, was it the 3rd, right?
Yeah.
And then what was the time exactly?
6 p.m. Eastern. So like now.
Yeah, that's perfect. And the construction is so fucking easy. It's literally just gazebos and stuff.
Yeah. My vision is kind of like Comic-Con.
Oh, wait, is this a petting? It's like a petting zoo event, or...
It's kind of like, imagine Comic-Con, but you meet the animal.
Okay, so do you want like an area for the animals to be like staying, or is it like the booth is essentially just kind of like where the sales of like everything is gonna happen?
No, so the Glad booth, yeah, so the Glad booth is where all the sales are happening. The animal booths are like where the animals would be, just and they can be like, oh, hello. So, yeah. If that makes
Okay.
sense. Or actually, I'm gonna change one of those photos to my Baxter died. Baxter is dead. We can't have a Baxter booth anymore.
What do you mean? I think you
R.I.P.
can.
A memorial booth.
Okay, I'll like change the thing back to the way it was then. Hang on. What did the photo look like before? Fuck. It was Baxter, Patricia, Tancred. Wait, oh my god, I'm missing an animal. Patricia, Remy.
Oh, guess who just texted me asking me to call that?
Who?
Our favorite person from last night.
Who? Jeff?
Mm-mm. Baker.
Baker?
Baker.
Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, Skylar, I
Listen.
told Jeff everything.
Oh, really? You didn't hear it from me, but and I mean it, you didn't hear it from me. You don't even know that this is happening.
Hear what?
We're removing Baker from CID.
Thank fuck.
Good. Yeah, I had to make complaints because she has been having Sunny with her in the car while she's on duty after I specifically told her not to do that. And
Yeah, I've been telling people they can't do that if they're not a part of Glutch.
No. You can see her document. You have the certain stuff, right? So you can see all this documents, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So go to the animal control documents. I'm gonna show you something that I've been working on. I'm having Jeff look over it too, as like one from command. And then Big Ass has also been putting some input on it.
The animal control. PD collaborative.
So this is kind of like a how to for dummies PD work with vets. But I had made some limitations on who can and can't take animals for ride-alongs, and that's listed in there.
Yeah, good.
So yeah, Glad members certified with basic animal care, canine handlers. If they own or I'm half and half on the foster part, but obviously own, and then Sergeant Plus, just because you should be responsible enough to do that. Anything below that, you need to be focused on your job, because Harold had put in our chat when I brought up through the government group chat. He was like, I can't believe you didn't put the Rangers, but I'm like, Ranger or not, they still need to focus on their job if they're at a lower rank and not worry about having an animal, because that's just a whole other distraction.
Yeah. I mean, I'm indifferent about the Rangers. There's not many of them, and I don't know.
You're not the only one.
Very indifferent.
You hear about the wolf stuff?
What do you mean?
You hear how that whole thing went?
No.
I didn't find out about the wolves until a day before that they were introducing them, like the like the original 2, and then
Mhm.
I don't think I found out till the day of or day after about the actual full release of the wolves. Whereas, like, you know, the people who would more than likely be treating them, you think they'd get a heads up about that so they can kind of prep staff
Mhm.
on the care for the wolves, how to handle them, because not everybody is educated in that. But no, it wasn't quote public knowledge, which, you know, we're not. It's not just public knowledge. I'm a government leader. It's a government department. You know, that kind of stuff. So I didn't like how that went.
I feel like it's such a big thing to release like a new species that everyone should be made on board, like be aware and like on board with it before it actually happens. That's just me personally.
Personally, the way I would have done it was to do the introduction with the public and do kind of like the educational day that they did with the Danny did with the mountain lion,
Mhm.
and kind of be like, hey, this is, you know, this animal. Here's some stuff about them. How to, you know, avoid them, what not to do, so you don't get hurt or possibly killed by one. And then, you know, that gets that curiosity out of the way about them, and then you do the full release. Because then you saw where they made the announcement, and then everybody's like, oh my god, I'm gonna go look for a wolf now. And then that puts us in a situation, because like if the wolves were to get hurt by somebody, we'd have to deal with that. And then you also put search and rescue in a situation, because you got people running out there trying to find them, and then they're also put in danger trying to access them because they're more than likely on the side of a mountain.
Mhm.
So that's kind of how I saw it.
Yeah, 100%.
And a new application.
Ooh.
Who wants to work here?
Nice. Huge. Person with felony warrant and ATM. Nice.
Who is this? You know a Ziggy Makeda?
That name rings a bell.
I know there's Elena, and she's DOC because she's one of the canine handlers.
Yeah, they're married. They've been married for like 9 months.
Oh, okay.
Does anyone have food?
No, I'm
Something to
very
drink?
hungry.
No. I got the
To the vending machine I go.
vending machine. Yeah. I think we're all starving over here.
Yeah. They look like a clean person.
Yeah,
haven't
I
really
wouldn't
been-
think.
I don't think
Elena's really nice, and so I
she
don't think
is.
she would. No. They've been around for a while because they've got a 4-digit state ID. Crazy these days.
It's crazy. I guess when I say my state ID and I listen to other people and I'm like, oop.
God, imagine having a 5-digit state ID. Wow.
Cringe.
Ew.
Ew, gross. 5-digit state ID.
Gross.
It's so hard.
What? Oh, 5 digits.
It's so high.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, this is sad.
What?
What?
This application. So they've been dealing with a long time dealing with a brain injury, so trying to figure out what they can do now and where to work.
Oh.
bachelor's degree in animal behavior studies. That's great. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Yeah, they're interested in animal control. Bet.
So that animal charge, the murder of a fostered animal, will probably get introduced when the Gazmaloo case has been done. So just keep.
Is there a date for that?
Nope. But there's a judge on it, Percy, which is unfortunate because Percy fucking hates animals. So,
I don't think he hates animals. He just doesn't like them in his courtroom.
Yeah.
Because his partner works here.
Who's he dating?
Odessa.
Oh.
I haven't seen her, but yeah.
But yeah. So it should be getting scheduled soonish. It said it was going to be scheduled in 72 hours, and that was 6 days ago. So hopefully.
What?
Oh, we're talking about the Gazmaloo case where he killed Riley, and there's going to be a new charge, murder of a fostered animal, which will be higher time and fine. So this case needs to happen for it to come in, or maybe they'll do it with the Ricky Lee case. Unsure.
Did you see he's trying to appeal it?
I saw, and Kelly Banana is literally the way Kiki explained it was a wannabe Franklin DuPont, and I was like, so based. It's the way she's wording it is it's an animal, it doesn't matter, which is insane. It's absolutely insane.
It's so the conversation that he's.
I didn't realize animals didn't have rights.
So the conversation that he's trying to refer to of saying my sergeant did this, Kip told me to do this, Kip told me to do this, was a conversation of when there's a situation where a guy got bit by a Rottweiler, and there's a bunch of other dogs that kind of showed up out of the canals because it was this guy pretending to be animal control or dog catcher. And then the cops show up, and Ricky Lee was one of them, and he gets out of the car, and the first thing he says is, okay, which dog am I shooting? So right off the bat, red flag. And so I had a conversation with Kip and Ricky and Lalo about it, and I told them what they can do is if they feel like they're going to be attacked by another dog like that, because it's a fucking Rottweiler, yeah, tase it. I mean, I'd rather you do that than shoot it and kill it. But then using that excuse for a 4-pound cat is insane.
And also, the thing is, Cinder is again, a kitten, has never, ever scratched anyone. Literally ever. And I think I've spent so much time with Cinder, she is the littlest of beings ever, and wouldn't hurt a fly, she went up to a rabbit yesterday and was trying to interact with it, and the rabbit ran away and she got really upset. She's she's such a diva, but she's just a little guy, she's not gonna hurt anyone.
Yeah, using that, trying to do that and make the excuse for a 4-pound cat versus a Rottweiler is crazy to me. I don't.
Also, it was a scratch.
I hope that. Yeah,
even
if
it was.
I don't even know if he even got scratched because he's wearing fucking pants. I don't think she could scratch to the pants if she wanted to.
Which is the unfortunate, and also, even we did the, we tested Cinder's claw. There was no sign of her scratching him whatsoever.
Hello.
I fail to believe
Seafood.
that a little kitten
Hi, Ratchet.
Cinder could do anything like that. I should fucking.
Oh,
God.
actual threat and harm and danger?
Yeah, she's just a kitten, dude. She's just a kitten.
The only way she would be able to be a danger or an actual threat to a grown-ass man would be if he was already severely injured and she exacerbated it.
And even then, she wouldn't do it.
Genuinely. She wouldn't, but that's physically the only way she could do that. Also, I have food for Anna if you want.
Oh, thank God. Hi, guys.
Hello.
What?
Hey. Ugh.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Thank you. Good to see you as well, Rod.
Sorry.
Good to see you as well.
What's
yeah,
up,
good
Skylar?
to see you, Skylar. You're looking super hot today.
Thank you.
Need food, Sean?
Yeah. Cookies at the vending machine are just not doing it.
No.
Ooh.
AOG.
Thank you.
Hey.
Oh
Yum.
my god.
What's going on?
You can
Eat food, Skylar? You've probably been
Oh my
here.
god,
relax.
I could eat. Please.
Sorry.
That
She's
would be-
starving.
I'm hungry.
We're talking about idiots.
That's not me. That's someone else. Over here.
Into
Oh.
animals. And then trying to argue it.
Like your outfit, by the way. You look great.
Thank you. Here you go.
Cinder ate the food to the medication when we got
Oh,
home.
thank God. Okay, I was wondering
Uh,
about that.
Yeah, she's good.
We're
She's
gonna go
good.
discuss
Now
the
Ratchet's
wedding
here.
details.
Ooh, right.
Skylar, I gotta talk to you for a second. Skylar.
Oh my God.
All right. Are you
Did
just
you
here
hear
to say
anything
if?
happen with Sean and Jeff?
Briefly just now.
Wait, what happened?
Ask Sean. Why are you
No,
asking?
we played Dokapon Kingdom together.
No, we didn't.
You need to tell me. Yeah, we
We
did.
didn't. What?
Yeah, we did. I
I
don't know
don't
why
even-
you were there, but we did.
I don't even know what that is.
It's the only thing that makes sense. Now listen. Because of that, I'm sending Thea to military school, okay? You owe me. What did he say?
He didn't tell me what he said.
What did he say?
Sean or Jeff?
Sean.
Did we
Not
actually
Jeff.
play? Is this
What's going on?
is this canon? Did we play Dokapon Kingdom together? Is this-
Yeah.
I actually have no
It's
idea.
canon.
Sean told me that he told everyone, told Jeff and stuff. But I mean, can you actually keep a secret? I don't think. No, I'm not going to tell you that. Never mind.
Yes, I can keep a secret.
I'll
I
tell
have a
you.
lot of secrets.
Text watch. I'll tell you in like 6 hours from now. Okay.
What the fuck does that mean?
When it's
Why?
happened, I'll tell you. Maybe.
Is he getting dicked down?
Sean?
Yeah?
I don't know.
It's happening in 6 hours.
I'll tell you in 6 hours.
Tell me now.
No.
Please.
No.
Please. I've been trying to get this man dicked down for like fucking 3 months.
I'm not telling you.
I love Jesse so much.
I'm not
Tell
telling
me.
you. I don't know if
Tell me.
Sean is getting dicked down. That is not what I'm talking about.
What are you talking about then? Oh my god, is Jeff proposing to him?
What? Oh, wait, you're talking about something completely different to what I'm talking about. Oh. I have
What?
no idea
I've been talking
about
about
Sean's
Sean
sex
getting
life.
dicked down.
I have no idea about Sean's sex life, and quite frankly, I'd like to keep it
Do you
that
think
way.
I was talking about like PD stuff?
Yeah.
Hey, Skylar,
Ew.
Betsy, you're yelling.
Yeah, I know.
You're yelling.
Yeah, oh, I know.
I don't care about PD stuff. I want to know about if Sean's gonna get dicked down by Jeff.
Oh, I have no clue. Sean, are you getting
decide.
dicked down by Jeff? I can ask him.
No.
No, there you go.
Not yet.
Anna?
Why Jeff?
Oh. They're perfect for one another.
Are they?
What the fuck?
Sean's a single dad.
That's his
that's-
only requirement.
Yeah, that's the only requirement.
Nothing else.
Jeff fits a lot of Sean's boxes. No sex pun intended there. He's a powerful man.
She's only eating the chips.
He's not a bad boy, but you know he's
What if Sean wants stability and a long-time relationship, not just a quick fuck?
this is like a here and now problem, Kiki, not like a here and like 4 months later problem.
Oh my god.
Anyways.
I don't know. Can you fix Jeff? Maybe you can be like that. I can fix him. When
Oh god, no, not I can fix him. Oh my god, no, you
no.
can't fix him.
What?
Can't fix her, you can't fix him, you can't fix them.
Anyways, wedding planning.
Yeah, you're gonna go talk wedding planning?
Yeah. Let's go. Come
You guys
come
getting
on.
married? Congrats.
Well,
We're already married.
Old
Oh,
their
news,
ceremony.
Skylar. Old news.
Okay.
Crazy.
But thank you.
And we were gonna talk the adoption stuff,
Hi
right?
guys.
be safe.
Are you talking to me or Anna?
Anna.
What?
We were gonna talk adoption stuff today?
Yep.
Okay.
That's for you, Kiki.
Who's this? Oh. Well, hell yeah, okay. Tuesday, April 3rd.
It's like now. What time?
Sorry, I have a calendar that I like to add things to.
Oh, cute.
Okay. This is a public event, right?
Yeah.
Also, speaking of events, Monday, the women's event. Have you talked to October, Kiki?
Yes, but I likely won't be able to attend.
Okay.
Because she's planned it on a Monday when I have things I've already planned on doing.
Yeah,
Kiki
I
looks
told
so
her if I can make it, it would be later, but I always have like people there. But I was thinking what we could do is do just like combined booth, the vet, Spa Hub, and Glad. Because she asked me to put up something to donate, and I'm gonna do one of the vet coins.
If I can find someone to do that.
And there's always me.
Oh, were you planning on being there?
Yes, not on time though.
Okay, because I likely won't be able to make it at all. Okay.
Cinder scares the fuck out of me purely because I'm like, how did a cat get in my house?
Adding the Glad event to
My roommate is slightly allergic.
calendar. But I can also get more materials and stuff so you can sell more variety because I think we only have like 5 in there at the moment.
Either you or I can, because I gotta get at least one for the coin.
Okay. If you get anything, let me know and I'll reimburse the
What's the
Paw
coin?
Hub bit. Do I have one on me?
You have yours?
I think it's in my car so that no one steals it from me. Yeah, it's in my car, which is in Polito. I rented that one.
You know how you know about challenge coins? You ever heard of that?
Yeah.
Tyler? So it's basically a challenge coin, but it's a vet one, and it's like a little thing to give to people that I think have helped out the department a lot. So like Kiki's got one.
Mm-hmm.
Maisie got one. Yeah.
Yeah, she got one.
Who?
Harold got one. Ramona got one. Balto, did you get one?
I feel like he did. I feel like we got them at the same time. Maybe he didn't.
Okay, I have to get you one. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
It's just like a nice little gold coin with a message on it.
Love that.
Because they want stuff that not everybody can get a hold of, like something special.
Like memory. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing with the Glad cards. Like there's very, very rare ones. There's only going to be 4 in the state and whatnot. And then there's a Riley one. There's only one printed of that, and Astrid has it and whatnot.
I need to get the other Glad stuff that you have.
What Glad stuff? Oh, yeah. Thinking about like other stuff we can sell and whatnot.
The sticker and the album and
Only
the
a
pen.
pumpkin.
We have a Riley like memorial pin. I haven't updated the thing, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, let me know when you get stuff to make them, and I'll buy them. I still gotta make that Glad vet wrap.
Yeah.
Because that'll be perfect. Okay, we need to do this meeting.
What's the update with Ratchet?
We've started physical therapy. At the moment, only had the 1 session so far.
Yeah, they were
usually I do them on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I could do one after the meeting if they're still feeling up for it. That is not the right cat. I was like, what is this about medication? I was looking at Cinder's report. So at the moment, the plan is... oh, you're not on this one. That's why I'm like, how do you not know? Hold on.
Holding.
Here you go. The plan is at the moment doing it little by little and easing into it since it is a spinal injury. I'm going to be introducing a new tool next week called a wobble pad. So basically, they will stand on it and it will shift under their weight and encourage them to adjust properly. But they're also going to be doing hydrotherapy or aquatic therapy, however you want to call it, where they're on a little treadmill for up to 10 minutes at a time. And the water offers not only resistance, but also keeps weight off their joints and keeps them from overdoing it too much. Did it yesterday. They did really great.
Nice.
Did an x-ray yesterday as well. Everything is completely healed. So now it's just a matter of getting that range of motion back. And the back brace is gone. Woo!
That's awesome.
There will be a point where they get to gait and agility training, but it's going to be done a little differently for them because they're not just going to be doing pole weaving and ramp climbing and stuff. So I've got to get that set up. I don't think they're ready for it yet. So
Okay. Awesome. I love that.
yeah. I don't like doing too much all at once because that can cause more pain than recovery. So if they're still feeling up for it after this meeting, I'll get them set up.
Okay, perfect. Real superstar.
Yeah. That's right.
You're doing great.
All right. We'll watch Ratchet so you can go on duty.
Perfect. Thank you so much. That's it.
We'll relieve you of your post.
Thank you. Thank you. I have been doing so much.
Thank you for waiting.
No, that's okay. So very much.
It's always like everything happens at once.
Yeah, literally. Yesterday I for 14 hours did an audit of all the CID detectives to make sure they're
Oh my god.
Jesus.
spoiler alert, they weren't. And then there was a meeting about that. And then there was a meeting with the DA. And then Cinder woke up. Then we came here. And then we had another meeting with the DA. And then Cinder went to bed. And as Cinder went to bed, I got alerted that Ratchet was awake. And then I came here.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm a mom
Never
making a
stops.
difference. Okay, perfect. Thank you. You guys are great. I
Someone
appreciate
is.
you. True. I appreciate you guys so much. If anything happens, just let me know.
Of course.
Bye.
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 It's unfortunate, but someone has to do it. Okay, so now we're gonna go speak to Jarth at 10:54. To submit this thing, because I can't, even though Skylar is on the events committee, they don't want people from the events committee submitting their own events, weirdly enough. Yeah. I've like never like been here before.
Could you let Mercy know she's not on any channels, please?
Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh, that car almost went over the. Oh my god, that almost sent the Euphoria over the fence.
Hey, sorry I don't need food.
That goes to show you that no matter how high the fence is at Ramathon, it is possible for a car to go over it.
I've never been to this before. This is cool.
Ranger going around. Here comes Blind.
Especially limit 2.
Trail Wilder.
Go for it.
Show channel 2, collapsed.
Dominator
UTL.
might get it again. Ooh, the Weevil. Weevil is out. Big Weevil is out.
Hello.
Don't do it. That's an expensive suit. Don't do that,
That
please.
is that lost MC looking car.
Come on, say hi.
The 37s in Sandy
Fuck is Jaffa?
guys.
Good work.
Yippee!
Skylar, how we doing?
Good. Where are you in the Ramathon? Are you like in, like are you in a car?
Turns like a
I'm in the boss vehicle driving around. What's up?
Oh, okay. I need you to, when you get the time, I'm gonna send you a document. I just need you to submit it. It's an event thing. I just need you to submit it to the thingy because I can't submit my own events apparently.
No problem. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, I'll show you the document. Yeah.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you, Jota. Bye bye.
Yeah, no problem. Bye.
blue truck going after the Guardian now.
I think I sent it to him. I've never been. Hey.
Got it.
Nice. I've never been here before. This is sick. I've never been to the Ramathon.
Oh, you not been to this arena before? It's crazy.
I've never been to the Ramathon like properly, like full stop.
Period. The second Australian that's never been here that's here today. That's
Never
crazy.
been here. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause it's way out. You don't usually
Hey,
face
officer,
me
do you
by
mind
now.
doing me a favor once you're finished there?
If you can make it next week, I'll let you drive the boss vehicle.
Okay, bet. Sounds good.
Yeah, it's the big monster truck thing that's traffic around.
Yeah, I see that. Awesome. All right.
Badass.
Thanks, Jotha.
Right, I'll get that submitted for you.
Bye-bye.
No problem. Bye.
What's up?
Oh wait, Arthur just asked you to do a favor as well.
No.
Is it using your megaphone to drive around to say for people to stand on top of their cars when they need a repair?
No, but I can do that. Hello.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind after the
This
round,
is
just drive, do a lap or two.
From the Ramathon.
Once the round is done,
Never mind.
follow me in.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, once the round is done, follow me in, do the announcements through a couple laps, then you're all good. Then I just do repairs and I can see where people actually need repairs.
Okay, bet.
Alright, cheers, thanks.
Thank you.
10-4.
Oh, I just saw the Dominator.
Especially with 210-7 vehicle maintenance.
612 in traffic.
This Weevil appears out. A lot of people are out right now. Monster truck just turtled itself. Try your best. best to avoid the monster truck right now, as there are people trying to flip it. Oh, Missy is out on the ramp. Blue truck, I think, just got out. It's Blondie, the Guardian, the Trail Wilder left.
This is cool.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, somebody's.
Oh my god.
Oh, they're trying their best to flip that monster truck back over.
You doing okay there?
Oh, please be careful. Do not hit Daisy. I think that's Daisy.
We've got an officer set on fire in eastern Alamo City.
That looks like Daisy right there next to the monster truck on the ramp. Every time I say her name, she faces me. She's waving. That is in fact Daisy.
503.
Oh my god. How? Okay, it's finally fixed. That was weird. Trail Wilder and Blondie. Guardian is over there on the other side. Guardian just did a big hit on the monster truck.
Yeah, I've never been here before.
Guardian consistently driving backwards for some reason.
This is actually sick as fuck.
Blondie is out. It's down to our last two. Guardian versus Trail Wilder. Or perhaps it is just the Trail Wilder. Yep. I think we have a winner. Right? The Trail Wilder it? I don't see the Guardian anymore, which means the Trail Wilder is the winner. Up there at the top dancing. With the monster truck.
Watch yourself work showing. Shoot me.
Oh my god. Well, you always gotta get that one. Wow.
Just a few cars left.
Turtled the monster truck. That's funny.
I think they're way over on the other side. Hello.
Is that Robin Steele? That is Robin Steele. Huh.
Yeah, come over to the entrance and I can... Oh, I need to repair since the round is finished first, and then I can help you at the entrance of the arena.
All right,
So
thank you.
am I just going in saying stand on top of your
Yeah,
vehicle?
just hop on the megaphone. Yeah,
Okay.
and then when repair is done, go back in your car. Pretty much.
Okay, if you need a repair, please stand on top of your vehicle. When the repair is done, get back in it. Thank you.
If you need a repair, make
You
sure
guys,
turn
okay,
off
perfect.
your
You guys are
vehicle,
good. All right, bye, Jotha.
so that we can make sure you get
Oh,
your repair and
Skylar.
everything.
Yeah.
Should not have entered the ring.
The guy said to do it. He said to go in and like shout on the
Yeah,
megaphone.
no, but now you're fair game.
What? That's insane.
No.
Oh my God, Jotha, what the hell?
No. I'll pay for the repair.
Okay, that's insane.
Welcome to the Ramathon.
That's so funny.
Who even is that?
I'm just gonna stay in my vehicle.
Oh my God, there's a person.
You
Jesse,
turned just
move.
upside down.
Hey, Jesse.
Oh, okay.
Little tap, little tap.
Oh,
Wow. I'm okay.
Jesse, move.
What?
Little tap.
oh.
I'm trying to get away.
There you go.
Okay, I gotta go, but good seeing you. Bye. Hi, Robin.
You too.
Bye, Robin.
Hey, Casey. Oh. You illegal parker, you. Blocking an egress.
You touch my car, I'm gonna charge you with vandalism of government property.
That's petty. I'll trespass you
Oh,
for my
I'm
property.
petty, huh?
If you're
I'm
taking that
petty.
road,
He's
you've been
petty.
trespassed from the Ramathon.
He's
Get out.
petty. What the hell? That's crazy.
I don't see any business lines for this property.
It's 100. I'd have paid for your ticket. Then you end up making a big fucking big deal out
Howard
of it.
wanted me to. Howard thought it was stupid as well.
And didn't. By the end of it, he kept saying how
I thought he kept saying how.
he kept saying who cares? And he trespassed me for a month, so I guess he did care.
Hey, who cares in the sense of you don't get it. You just don't get it, Jatha.
Oh, you guys can have your funny prank war, but I can't give you funny parking ticket? That's crazy.
I just work here.
Well, he third-partied the prank war.
Whoa.
Hello.
You guys look real cool up here.
Is that a walk? I haven't seen you in ages. Hello.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I was in prison.
So I had to get the keys out of there.
Probably don't remember me. My name is Skylar.
Oh, honestly, I'm not angry at you anymore. I'm kind of angry at Harvey with
Yeah, you know
his
what? I
interpretation.
thought I was gonna lose that. I'm actually really surprised I
I'm
won.
so shocked he went with the. 'Cause
Harvey
I
sucks.
always interpreted an ingress and egress as like the pathways leading to a private property, not the actual private
But in the
property's
legislation, it doesn't clarify. It just says entrance and exit, which can be open to interpretation.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm surprised that active runway isn't listed as illegal parking places, by the way. I noticed that because that would have been a slam dunk for you.
True. I might have to talk to the Aviation Academy and get them to push that. 'Cause they probably will.
I mean, you should probably just. I think you probably just push it to the DOJ in general because I wanted to get it pushed, honestly, because I think it's kind of silly.
But then I can cite anyone that parks on the runway at Gravesea. That's open season for me at that point.
I kind of want that low key, but I'd rather the route of warnings first and repeat offenders get cited. You know. I don't know. Harvey's
Yeah.
interpretation was strange.
It was. No, I'll give you
Especially
that.
when like the person who owns the property is saying, "Hey, I gave him permission," and "Hey, it's not an open station.
But if
Like
he'd have
it's
given you
open
permission
discretion."
before I ticketed you, I think you'd have won.
Well, I don't think that should be factored in. I think it should be a case of, see, how do I put it? Criminally, once it's established that I have permission, even if you're not privy to that, that's when the ticket gets dropped, right? Civilly, though, if I tried to sue you for a rights violation, you wouldn't be held to that because you had no idea I had permission. Does that sort of make sense?
Okay,
Like, permission beforehand isn't like permission beforehand protects you from a civil case versus criminal. Once it's realized, well, it does, right? But it protects you in the sense of like you wouldn't get sued as a result because like you didn't know I had permission and there's no markings of it. But
no, it was stolen. Either.
Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't make a police report about that, but oh well. No, but the like, I don't know. It's hard to explain what I'm trying to say here, but essentially, like, let's say an officer arrests you because you have like an ATM in the back of your car, and then it's only after you find out, oh, he actually has a permit from the bank to do it. That's when the charges get dropped, you know, because at that point, like, it's I wouldn't say fruits of the poisonous tree, but at that point, we've realized he did actually have permission. And there's no point charging you. You know what I mean? You understand? That's what the permission thing is like. Sure, like, you know, you didn't know I had permission at the time and you went off what you knew. But as soon as permission was realized, that's when the ticket should have been dropped, in my opinion. But I guess Harvey seen it as like the property was open to the public, which the hangar really isn't. It's just officer discretion.
It's only
You know what I mean?
$125, too.
Oh yeah, I was gonna get a paid. I don't care about the
Not
money.
even
This
a
was about
criminal
the,
charge.
It was about the principle, Jatha. It was about a goddamn prisoner.
I just considered it a big win for the PPU. Oh, we're 1 for 1 on court cases. Needed their win. You know who was the person who beat us in the zero? You know the reason we were 0-1 was Harvey.
Yeah, what was that one?
He parked outside of the front of City Hall and refused to pay the meter. So I tried to get him for unauthorized parking, but it doesn't get covered in the legislation. I was kind of hoping they'd change it, but I quote, Percy said, "Cops are not meter maids. Just call a tow if you think it's an issue."
I was gonna say, why didn't you ticket me the second time?
Because you got permission at that point. I was really close to, but I felt it would have been a lost case.
I mean, it would have been a loss because not only permission, but I would have honestly been like, if the car was unauthorizedly parked, why didn't you get it towed?
Actually, I've never got a car. I think ticketing them and not getting them towed is funnier.
That is funny.
If it's up to the tow drivers, if they wanna, if they see it and they're like, yeah, that's illegally parked, then they can tow it. I also hate tow drivers, so I'm not gonna help them get their lives easier.
It depends on the tow driver for me. If it's Bruto, like B&B towing, I always support them because
yeah,
they
no,
actually
they're
want to do
great. All
PD.
state
They
tow.
actually, yeah, they're actually trying to work with PD on something. So we'll see what comes of that.
Usually it's Flatty, Ricky, Stacy, and they're an old gang, and they're terrible. Either way, good traffic court. It ended up with me getting banned from the hangar for a month. So the Nomad arc continues.
I don't know. I might be petty enough to just say you should get back in uniform. I might be.
That's funny because I was petty enough today to join a new department.
What department did you join?
Didn't actually join, but the poaching from LSPD got real, and they found out about my exile.
Maybe
Was it Deontay trying to be like, you should join us?
No, it wasn't Deontay, it was someone else.
You do whatever
And a
makes you
poach.
happy, Jocelyn.
Giving pigeon patrol makes me happy, and I can do that in any department.
Follow your heart's desire.
I am. Being the parking guy, that truly brings me joy.
Very city cop like.
I sight people everywhere.
I don't know, very city like.
What's this post from Diamond Tate?
I'm taking Space Wagon once I get this repaired, by the way, and there's nothing you can do.
I can trespass you, but I'm not going.
Does anyone know what Diamond Tate's post?
Do you have
of
property
going
lines
off
mapped
duty,
out for this arena?
is about?
Yep.
Where's it written down?
They're getting added as we speak.
Right now?
Yep. I just don't know if this is staying or not.
No,
I heard they wanted to keep the salt
wasn't.
flats
I
clear,
think
so I
she's
asked for
earlier.
this for a month, and it's been a month and 2 weeks. So maybe it'll go, maybe it'll stay. I don't know.
Would say to me that she might be targeting an officer that's off duty.
Yeah, but which one? Who's going off duty in the last like 11
Maybe
minutes?
this will stay, maybe this will go. Huh.
I'm about to go off duty.
Okay, who's
You
already
name drop
gone
me
off
in the
duty?
warrant apprehension.
Who's already gone off duty? I don't care, my breeze. Shut up.
Dispatch, do you know?
Well, what's going on with the old Ramathon arena?
I would keep that. I just want to float between the two, because that one's a bit closed, a bit more close quarters. Whereas this
It's
one's
smaller.
big and open. And this one has this, which the other one doesn't.
Oh, the gate?
I don't
God,
know
I
anything
love the
about
game.
Diamond, but I just got a 311 from the
Great.
Hannah person. She said something about
And the
highway.
car rental. The car
So
rental's
just be
actually been
careful.
huge.
Highway.
Good.
That is actually so cool.
Useful.
Wow.
Means I can
I'm
rent.
just trying to think, like,
Possibly also Deontay Jackson.
there are some large
what
open
her active warrant is
places.
regarding.
There's actually not many.
I mean, this is like really. I wish the salt flats were used more.
Mahmood is currently in
other
custody.
things.
I think she had a headache.
I think they are used enough. I just don't think people who do big events ever really ask for stuff to be set up here all that often, you know? I think it's on people running events to like be like, I want to do an event in the flats, because So far, it's only been Ramathon, the county fair / farmers market, the reunion day, reclamation day, sorry, and then like, I guess there's Thanksgiving, which was just very strange, and then it's about all I can remember. It's only been those events.
There was a drag race
Can
or
I get a
something on here at
77 to
one
the
point.
Ramathon?
That's
Someone
that,
fell like 2
apart from
stories.
that,
off
everything
You
you
don't
just
even
said
need
there.
construction for that. Let's be honest.
Yeah, exactly.
Grapeseed 95 is 23. Where are you at the Ramathon?
And 911 caller said by the water
I
tower.
posted your event, by the way, Skylar.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Alright, I gotta take someone to the hospital. Like, okay. Thank you. I'm checking it out. Is anyone injured somewhere?
Right here, on top of the thing. Yeah.
Alright, there's no
He
EMS
fell
available.
from on top of that big fucking thing right beside us. He somehow got up there.
Alright, I gotta take you to the hospital.
I
man.
don't know how I got up there. Oh no,
Yeah.
people's
I'll let
cars.
Jocelyn know it's okay.
Ow.
For trying to do a noble service. Don't worry about the cars. Get better.
Dispatch Genesis 9938 North Los Lagunas with a orange and color.
Jotha,
they're sold out.
I gotta
and
take your
my
mechanic
opinion-
to the hospital so people aren't getting hit.
Mercy was here
Uh,
doing medicine.
Lima 2 attaching.
I think she's gone.
If Merce.
Yeah, she's gone. I can take him to Sandy and then bring him back.
Oh.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay.
What's the description of the vehicle?
It's a it looks more yellow, but a yellow in color XR. I think it's a rental vehicle. Looks like a Jetta.
I'm in the area with you. Club XR.
Make it 11:41.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna put you in here and it's just gonna treat you and then just I'll give you a lift back, okay?
Okay. Sounds good.
Dallas is instructing the driver lawful order. It seems like he's uncompliant. And engine's on now. Alright, they're taking off.
Taking off.
Alright, appears the vehicle's
Okay,
occupied
Eddie.
2 times. Male driver, passenger is a female. Call it Claire, my bad.
Come to stop northbound Las Lagunas. Ramming
We will
officer,
take a channel
U-turn.
for this.
Southbound Las Lagunas.
Okay.
Good job, Del Perro.
Oh, okay.
Ow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Make it 11:10 a.m.
And if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor, this oh wait, no, the truck's already in a better position.
That's like
All
an
right,
11,
thank you. I appreciate it.
Did your van because it was still running.
Hotel 70, same traffic.
Why are there so many people at Sandy?
Oh.
Were you able to help the 47 at Ramathon?
Yeah, AFM.
10-2. Look at 11 code 6.
Sierra 10 is 76 to Orchard.
Hello, Cole. Hello, Tellers.
Hello. You just call me Cole.
Oh, you look like Cole. I'm sorry, Brooke.
No, I have to shave my head today.
Yep.
Look at
Oh
how
my God.
like it's awful. My head is so cold.
Why did you shave your head?
I made a comment that Joe changes his hair like every day in front of Harold, and then Joe called me an asshole and said, "I'll show you change," and he walked into the locker room and shaved his head. And then Harold guilted me, saying that you did this, you did this, you did this. So I went in and shaved my head. Rio went in and shaved her head. Lorenzo shaved his head, and then somebody else shaved their head. There's a bunch of bald people going around right now.
Okay.
Yep, it's a thing. My head's cold.
He's just warming it up in the sun.
Anyways, I think I'm gonna go do some paperwork inside. Thanks for the chat, Dallas. Hopefully I was, I don't know, decently helpful.
No, you were very helpful. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
Where is everyone? Okay. Hello, man. Okay, people there. Hi, Joe. Hello. Yeah.
37 Orchardville, you called code 4.
Why the fuck?
10-2.
Hair. He has no hair.
Oh
You look like Joe.
I don't look like Joe. He's bald now.
How do you know I'm bald?
He has no hair. He has no
How do you know
mustache.
I'm bald?
How do you know? How do I look like Joe?
How do you know I'm bald?
Why are you avoiding the question? How do you know he's bald?
I can tell. Just like he's got no little hair sticking
You're
out
fired.
from under the little.
I think
What?
he's more than fired.
Shave your head.
What in the hell
Fired
in the
if
name
go
of
shave your head.
Shave
reject
my
Or
head.
do
What is it,
something.
like eating?
Do something.
Am I gonna shave my head?
Are we even sure it's real?
What? With the mustache or the hair?
The hair on your head.
That mustache ain't real. He's never had one before.
Yeah, there's no way he grew that overnight.
Don't touch my mustache, Bean, or I'll hire you.
He
Rip it
just
off,
clipped
Bean.
a couple of his
Ow.
locks.
There you go.
Ow!
Pull up. There you go. Give it a tug.
Super
I want
glad
to
we got him.
clarify. I didn't ask if
Ow.
you had a bald kitty
Oh
or
my
a
God.
fuzzy
Ow,
monkey.
God,
Excuse
God
me?
damn it.
Wait, did you not ask? Did
Unbelievable,
you not
Lieutenant.
tell him that, Bean?
What?
Wait,
I didn't hear that.
Bean
What?
gave me this.
About the fuzzy?
I
about
saw the
your fuzzy
fine.
monkey?
I saw the fine. Don't worry.
okay.
Bean
okay.
explained it to me as if I asked if you which one you had, but I
Yeah,
was asking
I
what I
messed that
should
one up.
rock today.
Okay.
It makes sense. I put a bald cap on and some cat ears, or I put on a monkey mask. And I was asking if I should go bald kitty or fuzzy monkey.
Go home to Jeffrey tonight. So, Lennon, what happened while you were on duty? Oh, I don't know. I just heard somebody ask if Oak's got a bald kitty.
Bald what?
Did you shave your head?
Not good, Oakley. Not good.
He didn't
What?
shave it. He put a wig on.
The hat is that hat is
What are you talking
changing
about, Bean?
colors. I hate that hat.
What's wrong with my hat?
It's changing colors.
Nothing wrong with
Ooh.
it. It's camo. It's supposed to do it, and it's supposed to
No,
refract the light.
It is
That's
not
why
camouflage.
it's confusing you. You think is that a bush? What is that?
Can you ask that?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm fine. I'll
Where's
get a
his
new hat.
HR? Where's his HR ticket?
I know, right?
All right, I'll write one up.
You
Where did
you
he
should
go,
have
Dad?
you should have been there when Rio said. Never mind.
Hey, really
Trust
quickly.
me, I hear what. Yeah.
Why are you
Actually,
having a
finish
temper
the
spinning?
conversation. Finish the conversation.
spinning?
I am spinning.
I see you spin. What's up?
I'm going through a bunch of CID forward tags. If anyone, this goes for everyone. If you see
Yeah.
someone who's like, I'm gonna put a CID forward tag on this when it doesn't need to be, and you just don't want to investigate something, I'm gonna remove the tag. Be a cop, investigate, follow up. Just because the crime isn't directly happening afterwards doesn't mean
Might
you
as well
should
wear
follow
this
up.
because nobody in the LSPD does.
Okay.
That looks so dumb.
Why are you're interrupting
Which is where your campaign
Skylar
head.
here? Shut
Yeah.
up, Cole.
Stop interrupting my daughter-in-law.
TLDR, not everything needs a detective, especially if, for example, there's a shooting, right, and there's a victim who goes into the ICU. You don't need CID for that. Just follow up with them later. Do your fucking
Okay,
job.
but what if they die?
I'm investigating
Then you notify us.
Okay. Yeah, because that's
Also,
what I do.
I'm not mad at you, Eddie. I'm just disappointed. Okay.
About what?
I mean, you should be mad at him.
I'm mad at you, Eddie. Fuck you.
What?
Whoa.
What did I do?
What did you do?
What do
He
you
knows what he
know?
did. He knows what he
You
did.
know what you did.
What did you do?
Because now I got fucking Amelia in my motherfucking DMs.
Oh my god! Why does everyone know about this?
I'm a
I don't think
CID
it- wow.
supervisor, Eddie. What do you mean? Of course I know
What
about
did
it.
you do?
Anyway, so I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. But you're still my OG, okay? I still love you.
Yeah, we're all disappointed in you, Bean.
But you know, just know.
I'm going off duty.
No, don't go
No,
off
you're
duty.
not.
I'm just saying how I feel. I'm being
Sam.
honest about my feelings.
You dare.
I was told to
Don't
do
you
that
dare.
recently. But yeah, please, for the love of God,
What is-
don't put a CID forward tag on everything. I don't care if someone got shot. I do care, but I don't care in a way of we don't need a detective for this. Thank you so much.
What do you got
Spread
on
the
your
message.
head?
I'm trying to. Can we focus on what Skylar's trying to say?
She finished. What do you got on your head?
Why are we having a temper tantrum today? Why?
I've done
Oh,
nothing.
my shoe! My shoe! Oh my! I'm sorry. Oh my!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Lennon, watch out!
Bundy, I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
No, call her Lemon.
Why are we all?
Lennon on the
Bundy.
floor.
Why? Come on, guys. Can you like work
No.
on your stance?
No, I
Get a
don't mind
bit,
being called
Bean,
Bundy.
stop
Just
hiding
don't call me
behind me.
Girl Bundy.
I'm not hiding behind you.
What about Bundy
Cole,
girl?
I have something to show you.
Bundy girl, I
What's
like
up?
that.
Also, Cole, you should not
Bundy's
be wearing
girl.
that.
What?
That, yeah. Also, I'm telling you right now, Joe. I'm telling you right now, he is like, if y'all want Jeffrey, he is like right for the transfer because he wants out of Rangers. So if I would,
we
jump on it.
don't need Jeffrey. The LSPD
What?
needs Jeffrey.
He wants to go to the LSPD.
Yeah, let him fix the LSPD
What
or
if
something. I don't know.
we
I'm a
bring
county dispatcher,
Jeffrey
I'm trained. What the hell?
What if we bring him to Grape?
It's not like you go to the ranger
Okay,
station
here's what we do.
anyways.
We give Bundy to LSPD and we get Bean.
Or
That sounds fair to me.
I
What?
take Bundy.
Bundy in a grape
That was so medical.
Anonymous
That's
is
Well, if
crazy.
you
Okay.
take Bundy, there'll be nobody to investigate you kidnapping him.
What?
Huh?
Oh, we're not talking
You
about
scare me sometimes.
taking
I'm
him?
just gonna tell you. You scare me. Just only slightly. But
Why?
still.
Investigate me? Oh, like kidnapping? I'm not kidnapping him.
He doesn't do investigations
I
anymore
am not.
anyway, so.
I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna say wrong character.
Is that why Bundy wanted to talk
Wrong
to me for 5
character.
minutes, and then when I called him or whatever, he basically said, "Nah, I don't want to talk to you."
I don't know.
I have no desire.
He's mentioned
to
transfer.
kidnap.
Oh, because then
that's all I'm
then
saying.
Lemon was like, "Oh, he talked to Joe about it. Like, screw
Yeah.
me."
Thank you, Anonymous.
No,
Well, maybe
look,
you weren't around.
Yeah.
I was.
He's mentioned transfer. He's mentioned LSPD. I'm a county
Send
dispatcher.
him
I'm
to
trying to influence him to come to the county, okay?
What if
they need
Bundy
him up
fixes
there.
LSPD for real this time?
I mean,
Who the hell did Rio add to the? Who the hell is that?
Lorenzo?
Is that Lorenzo?
Yeah.
Bean, come here. I need to talk to you. Get over here.
Why is Lorenzo not in the group chat?
I don't know.
My shoe.
Anything interesting today of note?
are you done having a temper
No.
tantrum?
What temper tantrum?
Oh, my
Oh
fucking
God!
Lord.
Oh God!
Classic.
Is that at MRPD?
Yeah.
Yes, it's at MRPD.
All right.
Oh, there's both of them.
Situation on the 13th.
What?
What?
13.
They're not.
It's
on
probably
13.
Arlo doing a
I
mutual
believe
combat in the
inside
cells.
LPD.
It's not.
Are
They're
you
not.
stupid?
Okay, Winter was processing in the mood in the cells. So
What?
something's gone down in the cells. Hannah might be armed with a police issue.
You were about to
firearm,
get out in the
possibly,
cells, and then you go
Stop
look
talking.
at the
Look at 11 on 23.
Did you hear what they said?
He goes out saying, Tori, you're seen.
Did you hear what they said?
Yeah, I did.
Back down.
Do you want me to
Alright, I'm
tell
gonna
you
have
what
2 down officers, 1 down suspect. I'm gonna need 77s and an
Oh,
EMS.
there's
station.
some
I need
gunshots
officers
going
on scene
on.
to be continue
They
to be
might be
clear.
delayed.
I'm gonna stay with the 9-5.
No EMS
I
available.
don't see those.
Break. There's is active gunfire going on. Has anyone got eyes on that?
Might be
Code
delayed.
4 suspect down, 2 officers down. Someone get a card out, please.
I got it.
Thank you.
Whiskey 74, 76. The R10 has the little bighorn entrance.
What the hell was that?
What?
Alright, I'm linking 11.
Just put the
Again,
window
let's get
down
it
so I can, you know,
downgraded.
stick
Looks
my
like
elbow
code
out. You get
4.
some
I
air.
just need officers on scene to help with triage and to help with evidence collection as well.
For the wind on your bald head.
I'm not bald. I'm shaved. You know, you
There's
should
a
try
lot
it
of
sometime,
traffic.
Skylar. You should shave your head.
No, thank you.
Why would she shave her head? She has pretty hair.
To try it sometime.
That's true.
Don't tell my daughter-in-law to shave her head.
You told me to shave my head.
Well, your head was shaved, right? You also shaved your head because you thought you got poisoned by radiation, but there was no radiation.
Well, I thought I was gonna have chemo, so I was gonna be proactive.
What?
The R10 will be on photos and evidence.
What?
Unless it's already done.
Jesus Christ.
I'm going up on the bridge. I don't know where they are, but I
They're
don't
in
think
the
they're
They're
cells.
inside.
Oh.
They're inside. Hold on. I'm gonna go turn those fucking cars off.
Photos have been taken, and CRT is doing evidence now. We still need 77s at the scene. We're sufficient. We're code 4. We're going to be taking stock to the hospital now. 10-4.
What's her status?
She's unconscious, but it looks like mostly bruising to the head. She hasn't been shot.
Uppy, what about the other officer?
Status on Arlo.
We're gonna go kneel like we're on the pitch.
Oh, Jesus.
Doctor's waiting for us.
Arlo's fine. He's up.
Okay.
Fuck you. What do you mean? What did I do to you, CID Joe? Whose name I don't know?
Oakley, you grabbing evidence?
We got a lot of
Is it
Rigby, do you want to meet me at the
Evidence
hospital?
has already been taken.
Yeah, evidence has already been
sounds
taken.
good.
Why is everyone
FM,
bald?
do we have a unit that is
Come on, Oakley,
bringing
get off
them
your
to the
knees.
hospital? Does she need medical?
10-4.
Yeah, Lincoln 11.
Are we not supposed to be on our knees until they leave?
What? We're not supposed to be on our knees. What?
Like the pitch, how an injured player.
Please do not be on your knees for other officers.
Oh, okay.
Winter?
We already took evidence and everything. You're fine.
She also got knocked out, but she also got a shift pushed in. Wait, where's my car?
I never said that was a shoot.
Fuck you, Hannah.
Paltrow and Diana.
I don't know who you are.
Should have ended this a long time ago, Mumbo, with that bullet in the head of yours.
On the runway here.
I should have ended you when you pissed on that pumpkin the first time ever.
Pissed on a pumpkin?
That's the first thing she ever did. That was literally the first thing she did. We got a call about someone carving pumpkins and pissing in them at Grapeseed in the market. That was the first thing she ever did.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, then she evaded from us. I was there. It was the first day she ever popped off. She like cut little sad faces into the pumpkins and shit.
Do it on this yet?
Skylar bold quins. Okay.
Just to confirm, we got evidence collected. A-firm, CR10.
Yeah, A-firm, CR10.
Gotcha, good shit, good shit.
Man, I don't wonder if we go a day without
Did you
Winter
just, like,
getting
start
fucking attacked.
busting, like with fists or some shit, or what happened?
Yeah, so for some reason the cells in the PD is just
You gotta
we
keep
put
an
the
eye on that
key in,
Arlo
turned it,
guy.
and it locks, and then she just
It's becoming a week since he left the LSPD.
right? Came out and just beat us both down. It's crazy.
I'm just still getting attacked.
10-4. We'll hit her with robbery of a government employee also on top of that.
No, it's all already added.
I'm a bit sus of Arlo.
That she's also guilty of that.
Sus about who?
Arlo.
Why?
I did a traffic stop the other day.
Doctors are
and there was a
aware
package like
of
in
the
the car.
incoming 95 and the currently
He pulled the
treating
person
staff.
over, but they were like following the speed limit and stuff. And then was trying to articulate why he was coming up for reasons why he
she's
pulled
being
them
looked at
over
at the moment.
after it happened.
Alright, totally at the hospital
I
as
was
well.
like, okay. And then wrote a search warrant, but like I told him, I was like, by the way, like you need them in custody, because they probably won't get approved for a night search. And he was like, okay, great, and then sent them up, and then put in the search warrant. And I was like, dude, what the fuck?
That doesn't sound good.
Keep an eye on him, Skylar.
I will, Cole.
This is the second thing I've seen him do in 2 days.
What was the first?
He got into some stupid thing where he wanted to fight one of the suspects in that pursuit where I bagged all 3 of them.
The radio one?
The Osiris stealing cars from the power station.
They foiled you?
Yes, the 1 hour after the incident report was made for you.
He might be a mini-map breeze.
Arlo? I don't know.
Let's just. I elected to maybe pay more attention to him rather than do anything in that moment, but he may have, decided mutual combat sounded like a cool and police idea, and then proceeded to win. And then they said we're still gonna flee, and I don't think he learned a lesson from that. And now that I see him getting beat up in the cells, not a good look. and if he's doing shit with warrants and shitty, dodgy police behavior just on traffic stops. That's 3 things in 2 days.
Yeah, I really don't like when people articulate, like, try and find a reason why after the fact, you know? Like, it just feels so wrong. It feels like...
Isn't he supposed to know how to articulate traffic stops this highway?
You'd think so.
Yeah.
You'd think so. But people aren't doing basic police work, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Don't worry, Academy will fix everything.
Are you gonna talk to Are you gonna make Maya go to Academy, by the way? Alice? No,
Wait,
Twilight?
What is yours, Academy? I don't.
The Academy. Like the Academy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one like a couple weeks?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Like, the Academy. Is there one of those that are yours in particular?
No, I'm talking about, are you gonna make Alice go to it? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I have no clue.
Oh, are you talking about make Alice go to it?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said make go to ours.
No,
Oh, sorry.
no.
Is Alice kind of a bozo? Sure, but I mean,
What?
do I want to make Alice go to it? Is there a specific thing that happened?
Okay, you have no clue. All right, that's fine.
I have you talked to me about this?
Alice wasn't on scene when it happened, by the way.
Are we talking about the Brandy
Who told you
Miller
about
thing?
this? Who told you about this?
Me?
Yeah, who told
I'm
you
the one who
about
brought it up to Jeff and Harold. And then I guess we got
Alice
further.
is right there.
Yeah, I know. And then we got further context. Hey, Alice.
Yeah. Hi.
Keep
Where
up
you
the good
going?
work.
Where you going, Alice?
Motor.
I gotta work on a few things. I'm back on motor.
Okay. What are you working on?
Good pants up effort, man.
2 on my phone subpoenas on a cold case came back. I gotta go through that and figure out what's next.
Okay.
You okay?
I just
It's very
don't feel
quiet.
She got a frog in her throat.
No, she doesn't feel good.
There's a frog in your throat.
Cole, get out there. Go patrol.
Come on, you going out, Cap?
No.
Meeting guy. All right. See you too.
I also really want us to like not grouping up as like all supervisors and work on.
They like to see us out there.
Yeah, but
Captain,
not
lieutenant.
But yeah, I know they do. Like we're gonna be out there. Just like there's a captain, lieutenant, and a sergeant and shit in the same car. What the hell's
I
the
was out
point?
with 5 deputies. 5 different deputies I was patrolling with.
Good.
Okay.
Good. That's what I want you to do.
Okay. Sometimes, you know, the captain, lieutenant need to be out there. Oh, God, Brock. What does Brock want? What's up, Brock?
What do you mean? What is Brock?
Oh, it's
What is
another
with all the
explosion.
explosions?
What's up, Brock? Yeah, I'm fine. Are you good?
I have no idea.
I'm over here, man.
Alice, I think you need a rest.
Yeah.
What do you
Jesus.
think I did for the last 4 or 5 days?
Yeah. All right. Well, you can.
I'm gonna take a look at my subpoenas for Cameron Monroe because this thing's sharping me up the wall.
All right. You go take care of that. Need anything? Let me know, Alice.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah, I'm the one who brought it up in the first place.
Okay. I don't know that.
Yeah. When are you getting your Sandy uniform on, Eddie?
I don't know.
He hasn't saved in his locker.
I have multiple uniforms.
Come home.
I don't know if this is my own.
Okay.
He likes to be abused by Del Perro.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
I think you do. I think you like being abused by Del Perro.
No one abuses me in Del Perro.
I'm not king shaming.
What?
King shame.
It's okay to like it. But if you know, if you have a change of heart,
Maybe one day, but not right now.
Dispatch to Hotel 72347. I got one down to individual.
ooh, that's sus.
Live unknown phone numbers.
Yeah.
What are your plans tonight, Bean?
Are you okay?
He's leaving me.
Oh no.
My father.
I don't know. I need to talk to Jeff.
Why? What happened?
This about the whole situation.
What situation?
The suspension.
Yours?
Yeah.
Why? You think it was
I mean, I don't
lawful?
disagree with the suspension or anything. I don't
Yeah.
know.
What?
I know I've never gotten in trouble like this before, and I just feel like shit.
It's mistakes happen, man.
Yeah.
It's
I
been
feel like
a
I'm gonna
lot-
get painted with the
it's a
brush
cra-
that no one
MLPD
trusts me
with
anymore now.
195.
That's not true.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's not true.
Same topic.
So
Feels
you
like
didn't- you- no, it's not true.
She beat me up.
I wouldn't trust someone that did
Yeah, we
that.
saw.
Okay, well here, let's do a test. Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna tell you something about one of your DPPD officers, right? Because you're a corporal, right?
Sorry, 10-9
So I need to tell you about this. We're gonna be removing Ashley from CID. Don't tell her though, because we haven't told her yet.
Oof. What'd she
Why would
do?
you say that? Why would you
Just,
tell
just
him?
be advised,
he's a
I'm
corporal.
taking the long way.
Isn't
avoiding
Ashley a
Regent Square
corporal?
because,
No.
Miss Mahmoud
Wait,
is
Price?
very
No,
bad
no,
at Regent
Lockhart.
Square, and I don't
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. And obviously you're not
Wait,
gonna.
Lockhart?
Yeah.
Lockhart's a fucking detective?
Yeah, not for much
Yeah,
longer.
she just got it like last week.
Yeah, but she fucked up majorly, so no, not
Oh.
anymore.
Rio, we're coming to get you.
But you're not gonna tell anyone, right? Because you're, you know, your secret
No,
is
not-
exactly. See, I trust you. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you that. Bang. Case closed. CID cleared.
You're at 29 since I've been for about 20 months.
You're fine.
I
Listen,
wouldn't
mistakes happen.
Yeah.
Photos
Yeah.
and evidence have been added to the report, but let us know if you need anything else.
Copy, thanks, guys.
No, it's a pretty dumb mistake.
Rod Long is trying to get Jeff to hook up with Sean Dean.
Rod Long wants to shoot me.
Yeah, I know.
He really hates me
Yeah, oh, I know.
because that stupid fucking Vivian Long's sister. I forgot her fucking name. And then that other
I have no idea.
Dispatch show Hotel
EOS.
76 EMT 147.
the one that the one that died the other night.
Pretty sure they're all dead.
We're
No.
out back for you, Rio.
Did we get a body for? Was it Viv? No, not Vivian. What was the
Hold
other
on,
one's name?
hold
Do you
on.
remember her name?
Dutch London, gas
You're
station.
you're asking for bodies in a public space.
I'm gonna say this before forget.
I'm sorry.
It's now loader 2.
No, you're fine.
Did you do something else, Bean?
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
He's perfect.
They brought the car.
I like Bean.
Yeah, we all
You
do.
want me to run back? I'm not.
Bean.
Yeah.
Oh, crap.
Sierra 1076 to the power station, 60s.
Copy that. Be careful.
Copy.
Somebody
Hmm?
slurp on the radio.
Was it Rio again?
Supervisor report inbound.
Diana, you just sit tight.
Rio.
Oh, I didn't know it was her last night, but I don't know if she did it now.
Do you
Slurped
have an
on
issue right now?
Somebody slurped on the radio. What?
You know, they'll just go.
Okay.
And then on radio, and then yesterday it was like a big fight between dispatch and them. People were like, "This is dispatcher's radio. They told you to shut up, so shut up." And then the person meowed.
Okay, well that's her
I was like, oh my god, not the double down.
Okay.
That was almost as bad as the person who said no on radio.
Yes.
Did y'all hear about that?
I did, yeah.
That I think that might be the craziest thing I've ever heard on radio. Like you, girl was asking for a 77 in Polito, and then someone literally just said no, and let the most straight-laced voice, and wouldn't speak. It was crazy.
Did you guys see the new dispatch card, the 1068?
No.
Person with felony warrant at an ATM. That's a new thing. So if next time someone has if someone has a felony warrant and they use a bank, they're all ours.
I love it.
That's really good, actually.
It is good. I like it.
The only bad thing is, I guess, well, I mean, you'd have to be right in the area.
Not necessarily.
I mean, it won't be long before they know that that's a thing. Once we show up to like 5 people getting money out of the
Disregard
bank,
71 to
and
the
all of a
conversation
sudden
line.
police are there, they're going to realize and stop going to the bank.
Not always. Some
Or they're
will
going to
risk
go to
it.
the bank and immediately dip.
Some people
They were
risk
just
it.
going to show up and, yeah.
We got so many subs today.
Please don't roll straight in.
Did you hear that? Who was that?
You know, I don't make shit. I don't like doing that. If I'm going to do it,
Sorry, we're just stage
it's
up
for
trying to
something
get
serious. You know what I mean?
Cole, please take the do-rag off.
What do you mean, do what? What do rag?
You're not leaning against a wall.
Well, because I gotta go patrol and shit. Cause I'm cool.
Oh,
here.
All right. He's
yeah.
cool.
What is this? Someone did try to give me something earlier. I forgot. Was it lemon? No. What is this?
I don't have eyes on any.
I
individual
said my hat makes it look like I'm a bush because it was, you know, the color was deflecting off.
It's like a no desire to like.
Harvey should learn how to do his job better. Thank you.
Hobby sucks.
The latest call is coming from all the way at the back of the power station.
Oh, Harvey's such an idiot.
He sucks.
Well, I'm sorry, but like, I'm a blunt woman, and when you're stupid, I'm gonna tell you you're stupid. That's just how I operate. And Harvey's fucking stupid. Because now, am I going to have to share this subpoena with Vivian? Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have no idea what we're talking about. What are we talking about?
Hey, so we found a phone.
We
Wanted
may
to crack
kind
it
of
to see who it belonged to.
official then.
We had a suspicion of, based on who owned the vehicle, who it might belong to.
Yeah, we'll grab
nope.
the car and bring it.
Don't know for sure.
Okay.
Asked to crack the phone and delay notice. Harvey says, no delay notice because you didn't prove that the phone doesn't belong to the person with the car. Yeah,
And-
so
and-
now
and then
I
surprise,
have
that
to
phone
just
does not
straight
belong
up
to that
share
person
it
that we thought it
right
was.
now. Write up a
Available tenant unit that can
search
go
warrant.
to the old
Like
bucket on
just
the
a
top
civ
left.
report
We've got
for.
weapons steel with
Oh, that's.
Phone search warrant.
Oh,
and then
not
just
to mention, now they're going to have all of this information attached to it because of this. Because I did not request a hub seal because I'm a dumbass.
There's nothing to seal. Well, there's reports attached.
Oh, there's a report attached to the report.
There's 3 of them. There's the unauthorized
Why
parking
would that
one.
look like? That's not Spencer's phone.
There's the
warrant.
The warrant.
Okay.
And
I'm
then
not
there's
looking.
the subpoena of Spencer Ash's phone.
This sounds so bad for you guys. So bad.
Yeah, because Harvey's fucking stupid.
About to 29 or
Because what I would have
I guess I
done
can look at it
when I
when
had
she's
7
dead.
days is I would have requested, hey, am I allowed to like at least remove these reports? Can I do this as well?
What was this? Oh, this
Um,
logo.
God,
I
he's
would
fucking
say you still
stupid.
can't. You don't need to share this immediately. This has to be done the second.
God, I want to text him and
They're
say
gonna
you're a
get
fucking
everything.
dumbass.
Oh my god, they're gonna get everything.
So bad.
Oh my god.
1066
This
Southbound,
fucking report has everything, dude. Oh, it's over. It's fucking over. Oh no. Uh-oh.
Because we were thinking it would have been Vivian's phone, right? We were thinking it would have been
no Spencer's.
Spencer. Sorry, Spencer phone. Like a burner or something.
Oh, they're gonna get it all. Oh, that's hilarious.
Oh, this guy is so
That's
fucking
so
stupid.
Oh, dude.
Even so, like, even looking at the reports, after reports, I mean, one of them was already shared with Gemini.
Yeah.
They took
yeah,
the
only
stuff out
thing
of the
they're-
van. There was more stuff in there.
What's going to be new is her subpoena, which. Sure. I remember what I said.
1060 and Grape.
I mean, the
she's
Mayhem,
dead.
the
It
Mayhem
doesn't
minor
matter.
stuff
They
is not
are
even that big of a deal either because
DRT 76 from the power plant.
Oh, they're fucked. They've got everything.
a lot of it has already been like shared with Gemma.
What torture spot is that? This? Oh, that's I built that. I built this torture room.
You know, I don't mind this at this point because now maybe they can see what I do. And they might get a little more scared.
Oh wow.
Although I don't think that's going to matter.
I think he's just going to avoid doing your subpoenas. So he knows if he fucks up on it, he'll be called out.
Interesting.
You know how badly I want to text him and say, hey, thank you for fucking me because you don't know how to do your job, you dumb fuck?
Don't do that.
Why not?
Because we have to be professional still.
It's a mayhem party. In the house. Oh, that's dude. I'm so glad that Spencer texted a bunch of people. I'm so glad that I did that. That's so funny. I'm sorry that Harvey Lit sucks.
Oh yeah, this guy should not be a judge. I'm so sorry. Like this, like I don't think this dude even read.
Do you want to know if this might be scary?
What?
Saudi told me the other day Harvey might join the DA's office because he's too defense-minded to be a judge. This is either what they're fighting or what he's being told. But he has to be trained to get prosecution-minded. So he may join the DA's office for a while and then go back to being a judge.
No.
Well, he should have done that before, not now.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying.
He should be removed.
really
If he can't comprehend how
yes.
prosecution
He's not
works,
bad.
then he's not a good judge.
It shouldn't be a judge. Oh my
The DA's
fucking
office
god.
should feel no obligation to hire him and train him.
Tori's doing fine, I think.
I really don't think he should be working for the government at all like that and in the law capacity. Maybe go try to be like a cop or something, you know? Like maybe learn how to do all of this first. Start at the bottom. You know? Learn how to be a cop before you try to go do the law because you clearly don't know what the fuck you doing. Oh, this guy
Hey, bro.
sucks. When do I have to share that report by since I don't
No.
have a 7-day delay notice?
No.
Pretty much like the next
1016
hour or
Grape
two.
Street's gonna be code 4. We're gonna do a quick little code.
Oh,
Wait for a
why are
judge.
there no
Wait for a
judges?
judge to get around so we can. Again, but the Hobbs isn't really important. Like I said, none of those really matter. Change much.
This is not good for you guys.
I also
Even-
said, now I'm going to have to share the subpoena with her right away and it will fuck my investigation. So thank you, Harvey.
Is that house they're breaking into? Is that Baker's house?
Yeah, 76 to the 31.
What?
I don't know where
House
Baker
robbery,
lives.
Sandy guy.
I know she lives there, but I'm like, I'm not supposed to say, but I don't know which house is hers.
Oh, yeah, I know
I have
she under
no idea what
Lesbian
house that
Lane, but
is.
I don't know.
That's the torture house.
Whiskey 7476.
I'm glad even after death, Spencer is still torturing people. She's just doing it to the cops now.
The airtime's
This
23.
sucks for them.
I don't see anyone. Oh, never mind. Yes, I do.
Hi, we're in the evidence room. Tell Stephanie how much of an idiot Harvey is.
We got one suspect on the scene. Is 31.
Oh, yeah, I
I'd
want to
like
tell
him
her.
to
She's going to love this.
Oh no.
All right, so you want to hear how stupid Harvey Lit is?
What did he do this time?
So I did a phone crack subpoena because Spencer Ash's van was found and there was a phone in the back, but it was locked. So I did a phone crack because we don't know who the fuck it is.
Whiskey 74 is about.
So if you look at
one of my
subpoena 48128,
It will fuck it.
I put that we were requesting to crack the phone to obtain the number for identification of who it would belong to because we don't know. And then he say, phone crack warrant granted. 7-day delayed notice is denied. There's no articulation to show that the phone is not Spencer Ash's phone.
Even though it was in her van.
What's the subpoena number? Wait, what's the number again?
Hey.
Hey, quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anybody around that's a canine handler right now?
Behind the house.
Going for Luke. I applied for K9, but that doesn't help you. Veronica, no. Dallas, no. I
Make
think
a vehicle.
Everett may. Casey's around.
It's gonna be a black SUV.
Okay, Casey.
Michaels.
You got him?
Yeah. Anybody else?
He's gonna be going out on
Should I
Marina.
get a hold of Maddox, but I don't think he's on duty.
He's not. Dallas isn't ready. Olo, no.
He left
Winter,
westbound,
no.
guys.
Rio, Queen, no. Matt, no.
I know. I saw him.
Ryan, no.
He's
Harry,
the
no.
thick.
Edmund, let me. I'm gonna. Going for roster check. Stand by.
He's in the alleyway between the houses.
Well, if you
Lorenzo keeps driving
list
past and I'm
names,
losing my mind.
I could tell you or not. It's only like a handful, unless there's a lot of people on duty and you don't want to do all that.
Yeah, there's a lot of people on duty. Give me a second. Nixon, no. Rob Mess, no. Daniel O'Shea.
Okay.
Where's the area?
Sorry, I'm just looking. Oh my god.
Just hold on.
Kira, no.
Lumina's awake and she seems a little bit depressed, and Danny hasn't been around, and so I'm trying to find somebody that she knows. I know she's close with Maddox.
I blame Harriet.
Seeing who else there is. I might call Casey. I don't know if she
Oh,
might know
he's
Casey.
taking off.
Eastbound
I don't
Marina
know
Drive.
much.
Right, northbound, leave a place.
Yeah, Casey's the
This
only
way,
K9
sorry,
handler on
left,
duty right now.
Eastbound, Algonquin.
All right, I'll call him.
Alright, thank you, bye-bye.
Yep, bye.
Right, southbound Panorama. Dispatch, can we get a channel for this?
Harvey Lit sucks.
10-4.
It's so dumb, dude.
Any grapes you on
Somebody please get this dude out of there already.
Someone farming and Sandy in their backyard. I need you up here.
Okay.
Oh, this, I don't know.
Can I, Maddie?
Cratchit, see who it belongs to, then resubmit saying. Did we Cratchit? Who does this belong to?
Vivian Long. So now I have to share this with Vivian Long. All of this.
Vivian Long was the one who pulled the plug, literally. Spencer died.
Is she a suspect in anything?
Well, potentially the murder of Spencer
possibly
Ash,
the murder of
because there's a
Spencer.
lot of
Killed her.
people that were on her emergency contact list that wanted her dead.
Well, hey, well, good news, guys. The search is complete. You've now got to share this with Vivian Long.
There is so many reports attached. Oh, it's so bad,
Yeah,
dude.
no, I know. That's
It's
why I'm
so
pissed,
bad.
because if I would have gotten a 7-day notice,
I don't know.
I would have called a judge and said, "Hey, can I get approval to like hub seal these reports and remove them from this thing?" Because the phone, in fact, does not belong to someone dead.
It's gonna fuck us.
Call Harvey. Say it's Vivian Long's phone. Can we get
Harvey's
delay
not
notice
awake.
now?
No judges are awake.
What a fucking nerd.
Yeah, that's why. Like, I texted Percy about it. I told Percy the guy's a dumbass, but in a professional way.
Do you want me to ping a judge in the request?
Is this like ping judge worthy?
It's not technically being judge worthy, no.
Judge already made a decision. We gotta just suck it up and deal with it, which sucks.
Yeah, I mean, Harvey fucked me
think
here.
Harvey
so he can
Litt's
go fuck himself.
bad.
Criminal judge Harvey Litt.
Yeah, that man is fucking stupid. They should probably What did you tell me, Veronica? Did he want to go work for prosecution office?
Not that he wants to, I don't think.
He applied.
Sadi told me that that's most likely going to happen, to teach him how to not be self-defense minded.
Are you just going swag
Not doing well on the bench. So I don't know if that's like him saying, "Let me do this so I can get better," or if judiciary telling him, "You suck. You need to do this, or you're fired." I don't know.
I don't think that you should be going backwards, dude. If you can't cut it as the judge, you shouldn't really be doing the law, in my opinion.
No, negative.
Maybe this dude should try like
You can go back to being a fencer.
working at the bin machine.
You know what? I'm gonna offer up something right here. This bitch is dead and she's still fucking with us. I hate Spencer Ash. Why are you smiling?
She sucks.
She
But
literally
I'm
put
just
her
standing
video
here.
as her emergency contact. That's how fucked up she was.
She's a
Okay,
horrible
now say that
person.
again with a say that again with a straight face, Skylar.
What?
Say that again, but with a straight face.
I'm
Look at
waiting
smiling.
like
Stop smiling.
I'm
just
waiting like at
standing here.
least like an hour to see like if you know what I mean, at least if like if a judge just clocks on duty in the next like 20-30 minutes. If not, I'll share it with her.
Yeah. Say it with a straight face.
I'm just standing here.
Ah, okay, now you do it. It took a while. So calm down there.
Hotel 7023.
I'm just so mad at Harvey Litt.
You're just look at that. Said with a straight face as well.
Why I'm mad at him. He
23,
sucks.
got one individual unconscious, one female.
I lost all respect for that man today.
I have one at gunpoint.
Today?
I don't
You
want
have respect for him?
Well, I tried to have a baseline level of respect for all the judges, right? But like he lost that. He lost my default level of respect today. I don't want him reviewing any more of my subpoenas.
Judge shopping, but like with a pause this time. Please get rid of him.
I'm probably going to put at the bottom of every subpoena, I do not want Harvey Litt reviewing this because he's fucking stupid.
I can't believe Harvey Litt was actually
know how that
working with
goes.
Spencer Ash. That's crazy.
Got 2 Stratons leaving towards Snow Freeway, black in colour.
How could Harvey do this?
Going for sharing subpoenas for Benji Carter so I don't get sued.
Be advised, no
Again?
current description on.
Because I will
suspect
forget.
Doctors are ready for the 47 on the Alamo whenever you're ready.
20. Lobster and Sandy.
It is quite funny though.
Oh, sentencing hearing's already been scheduled. Oh, you got Jimmy fast, huh?
Wow.
What is it scheduled for?
Humphrey Pennyworth.
good.
I'll schedule him within the next 48 hours.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I knew he had tasks, but I didn't see his schedule.
Well, next he's gonna okay. If he schedules it on Monday, I'm not going to be there because holiday. And then
Could
from next
Spencer
Friday,
actually do
oh yeah,
this?
from next Friday onwards, I've got open availability. Wow.
Is it Harvey lit bad or Harvey lit good? Depends
Well,
who you ask.
I'm gonna share it. Fuck that stupid fuck. God, I hope Harvey let
376
step on
medical.
Legos tonight.
I got PM West with the GSW the head.
God, that's so funny.
Doctors, you still on this
Good
radio?
for the tea sippers, yeah.
Is that Robin Steele from
Stupid.
the Salt Flats?
Dumb
Yeah,
fuck.
10-4. What's your 20? EMT?
There's no EMS. Doctors are at Eclipse.
Alright, 10-4.
She's ready for you.
That's so funny. God, I wish I could see V's reaction. Fucking hilarious, dude. Time to wake up Scarlet.
Oh, Herbert also going to get fucked in this
like a
too.
diamond
Because
pattern
I
drawn in the
put in
sand.
there that Herbert gave me the rental information. Now criminals are gonna know that Herbert does that, gonna get him killed. Harvey Lick gonna get a poor man killed.
But she usually leaves that behind.
Can't believe this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Motor One's gonna
Or
cruise
Herbert.
Stab City.
Herbert Jones died for this.
They're gonna die for
the witness on
this.
scene said that they were trying to make her make explosives.
Uh-oh.
Wait, do we have a... Did she get a description of the individuals?
I'd have caught Spencer.
No, she's
had
she's a
radio
little
comms
too
not been
freaked out. She
asked.
doesn't
True.
like just kind of
Also true. Caught her, but well, to be fair, she should have been caught a lot sooner.
Well, fuck it. Maybe the criminals will get a little peek into my brain and see how my brain work.
You might want to answer that 311 call. Oh, never mind.
Oh, too late.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Is there anything that I need to do that I might have forgotten to do?
Oh, okay. So Percy say, I stopped reading after Harvey lit as a bozo. We'll be passing your comments on to your bosses and blocking your number till you can learn to communicate with others in a better way. Bless his heart.
Push him to me. I'm technically your boss. Shayla,
Oh.
come on. We're all technically
Well, I
your
already
bosses.
did tell
I am the
Veronica what I
boss.
texted him.
We're all your bosses.
And Veronica did giggle a little bit.
We're not biased at all.
That's all you be.
Oh, God.
Please put
Let
on
me call
speaker.
her. I need to find her phone number.
You can just call her back on
Victim says,
411
wait, the witness
if
says
you don't
that
mind it.
Oh,
you
can
might
I?
have been wearing
Yeah.
gray or gray-blue clothing.
Oh! Oh, I like that. Hold on.
Please, speaker,
Suspects could be
please, I want
male
to hear
and
the tea.
female.
Please, please.
Does she know if they were wearing any sort of cut?
I sent him my apologies because I care more about the judge being angry than Vivian in the long run now.
23 medical.
All right, Percy just texted me. Oh, he's texting me screenshots of what you sent him.
Yeah, I already read it out loud what I sent to you. I read you the entire thing. I can send you the screenshot myself if you would like.
I'm gonna wait and see if he types anything or if he's just sending a screenshot.
I told you my mouth
Percy,
was
hey,
going
she's
to
not
get.
wrong. I mean,
I think like this is where I tell you, Veronica. I'm surprised I have not got a complaint yet about my mouth. I knew my mouth would get me in troubles.
However, you're not in trouble. funny that.
Oh, I am. My supervisor's being called. Oh no.
And a judge blocked her number.
I was blocked.
Damn.
I mean, I don't
Like
really
middle
care because
school
this
all over
guy,
again.
yeah, he seemed like he have a stick up his ass anyway. Like he always seems so angry all the time. I don't really care. There's plenty of other judges out there. Okay, let me find this lady phone number.
Dispatch,
Bum,
show Hotel
bum,
70, 76, 1090 Grove Street.
Highway 14, St. Mark.
Oh my god.
God. We don't get the tea. That's so unfortunate.
Hello, this is Beef Malarkey calling.
You have 2 units for this store robbery?
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed so I can go.
If we don't get any more units, we're gonna
Wait,
take the
get on
hostage, let 'em
reading
go.
shift 3 to talk to Jack.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Quarter to 10-8. I can come.
I'm gonna have
down
some
there and
sleep
stay
for
back.
once, and definitely not oversleep
I got a
like
green
last
color
night.
two-door.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Looks like one man dressed in
Definitely
all
won't
black
do
behind a
that.
cash register unknown at the front yet. 3 individuals.
Bye, Twilight.
Bye.
Don't worry about having motor. Just get a third illusion if you can. to Get the
Oh,
hostage.
there we go. Bye.
You're
You need 3 cars
welcome.
for that.
She wants to come pick up her phone, so I'm
wait
gonna
for a
go bring
backup
it
unit
to
so
her
I
in
can
like 5 to
contact.
10 minutes. Because she
Yeah.
said it was stolen. I was
Two
like, yeah,
mics
I mean,
out.
you can have it.
Go
I
on the
don't
freeway.
care.
Mm-hmm. No, that's fine.
She's like, why do you have my phone? I was like, well, as you can see in the subpoena that was shared with you,
Right,
it
I'll
was
take
found in a
Steven. You can
van.
get photos when you arrive.
10-4.
God, I want the fucking tea, dude. It's so funny. Oh well.
G3242, good night.
669, did somebody already put up an incident report for the incident with Robin?
You know, maybe sometimes I don't say the quiet part out loud.
I'm in right to the hobby.
Oh well.
I'll make one right now. Hold on.
10-4, thank you. I'll
Time
get the,
to do
witness
my
statement in
daily
there
grind
ASAP.
of
Let's hold cops
who's
for the
putting
90
their
right
name
now
in a
so we get
directory
units.
with their gang affiliation.
Highway 14, 2390.
If Pluto has all his gear, I'm gonna come from City Hall and I'll join you as a third unit. I do. All right, we'll
Is
join you
Percy
guys.
mad?
Maybe give us 2 minutes.
Alright,
He
they're
hasn't
ready to
texted
leave.
anything himself. He
They're kinda
just sent
getting aggravated, so
screenshots.
Yeah,
Fuck
no,
with the
his
hostage,
he's
let 'em
kind
go.
of like
Take
very
the
rude.
hostage and primary hold it for like a minute if you're capable.
Anytime I've seen
I'll
him
be there
like in
shortly.
court or like talking to people, like he's just very rude.
Dude,
And, like he's like
this
he
is
thinks his
so
shit don't
funny.
stink or something.
This is so funny, dude. Even in death, she's torturing everyone.
I'm gonna be Hotel 70 be primary. Route is taking over
Why
negotiations.
lotion? Why is lotion put in a 311?
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
We're on our way now. We're passing Red Garage.
I'm sorry.
There's 2 individuals in a green colored 2-door boxy sport car.
It's almost like she may have been smarter than what she was leading on. Kidding.
Vehicle has no plate on it.
Kidding. She's an idiot.
Dispatch to PD.
A dead idiot.
All right, so
You have a
Beef, here's what I'm telling you.
211
Or here's what I told
Someone
Percy.
calling for help from the DPPD.
I will
If
have a
someone could
chat
go
with
check that
her.
out.
She tends to be pretty uncensored, which can be good because you never have to guess what she is thinking. Have a chat with her about being professional in communication. So, Beef, be professional.
I did everything on the
communication.
vibes.
Okay, so it's call people stupid in a nicer way. Got it.
Channel 390.
He just responded. She may have a legitimate point that I could even
What?
help with.
What
but
does
her
that even
attitude makes me
mean?
not care nor want to help. So she is harming her own argument.
676, I'm en route. I'll divert from the
Well,
hospital.
luckily there's other judges I can speak to.
I'm coming from route.
If he doesn't want to help me, I can contact another one.
I'm on Del Perro Freeway. I'll probably be first on scene.
Bad.
All right, now the responsible thing to do right now, Beef, would be to reply to him and say, I apologize.
I did. I sent him a text that said my apologies. I don't know what else you want me to say.
You have to scroll before you can even see the docket.
Dispatch, PD, is there any fire department?
Yeah, I mean, the type of thing to say is, I'm sorry. I can't help the fact that
And I
Harvey's a
think
dumb
it's an
fuck. But
EMS.
you can't say that because that's not
My
professional.
favorite thing
so,
is.
Alright, I got a Lucio
all
Evo
this.
stuck in a palm tree just outside DPPD.
And all these fucking
20, 30 feet in
applications.
the air.
I'm also blocked, so
Don't palm trees have like
I
little
sent my
fronds that you can
apologies,
climb
but it
down
might
on?
go into the ether, so I can't really say much.
Try to offer that as a solution. We'll see.
Don't know how that's gonna happen if he doesn't want to have his phone number open to send anything. Would you like to send a message for me since I'm currently blocked? Okay, let me text you the
Okay.
message, and then you can give him the message because he wants to be grade school. Okay.
Do we have anyone with the Bravo?
No, don't leave themselves right now.
No EMS, can an officer unit go help her?
Motor 1 can redirect there, but I can't transport.
Copy that, sweetheart. We're kind of stretched a little thin right now, so with no EMS, we'll do the best that we can.
I'll go make sure she's all right. If I need to, I'll walk her to the hospital.
I'm gonna go get her.
Thank you.
I'll go get her. Sarah 3's leaving the hospital. I'll get 13B.
Oh, that's so funny. Okay. So, just to confirm. Shed.
We've already received a 311 about the latest 911.
Then we go here. We have unauthorized parking. Good on this guy, I guess. Even though she...
There you go.
Hang on, they'd find someone who is dead? Hold up.
What is wrong with the judiciary, dude? Why are they fucking softer than baby shit?
In other news, why is someone ticketing a dead person?
I don't think they knew she was dead.
No, he did know because he called me and asked, "What do I do about the ticket?" That was before the ticket was processed. He said,
Oh
do
my
I
God.
process the ticket?" I said, "No, she's dead. She's not going to get it." Actually, let me tell you the exact words because those exact words were better.
Do we have anyone with
Sierra-
that Bravo?
Affirm, Sierra 30 is with
crazy.
Can I push the traffic violation on her? I said, "She's dead, so it won't do much good. But please add pictures and stuff. Will help my investigation."
Vibes are kind of off tonight.
And then he went and did it anyway.
I'll make sure to get word
Well,
to
and then he replied, "Yeah, I'll get it within the hour." I said, "No rush. She'll still be dead after an hour."
Sorry, Rio said I should take that back.
It's because she shaved her head.
Have fun dealing with that. That's odd, but okay.
Rio said to say that the vibes are immaculate and I was wrong.
He transferred to from highway to Del Perro and instantly is now doing the Del Perro curse where they just do dumb stuff.
Sarah 3's 23 hospital to 13 Bravo.
Bless their heart.
Copy that, sweetheart.
Okay, Gemma already had this.
You know, I recall the my previous department that I worked in, someone had died after shooting a whole bunch of cops, and the state trooper fined him during his autopsy for shooting all those cops.
That's hilarious.
Lucian, are you okay? Wait, is somebody there? What happened? What happened? There's people there. Lucian, what happened? Oh, okay.
Talking about a 3-1 call.
What?
I'm stuck in the Del Perro tree.
Oh my god.
Beef, I'm stuck.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to call the fire department or something, dude.
I'm too scared to get down.
Okay, well, just really high up, so don't be. Oh my god.
Her solution to the hospital.
Okay.
K-pop NDA in here that I didn't sign and I can't get down.
Okay, did you call the fire departments?
No, I don't know what
I'm
they
also
are.
76 to the hospital with
Oh my god.
This
Oh
is
my god, let
when
me.
didn't see
I need to
the
see if the
ND
fire department. I don't even know if they're on duty.
Can someone tell Lucian that Rio is going to the
Lucian,
hospital?
please don't fall off the tree.
I'm not.
Did anybody? Is anybody there? I see. There's people.
Veronica's here. The excellent highway patrol that Veronica.
Okay.
helped mold
Okay.
the
So
wonderful
she
person
there.
they are. What? Yes.
Yeah. Okay. But okay, we're gonna try to call the fire department. I'm at the LSSD getting yelled at right now.
Tell them that you need to save a life.
People are already saving your life, Lucian.
What do you want me to do? I can't get up a tree.
You can't jump high?
No. I'm just a lady. Plus, I have to return a phone to a suspect really quick, so.
Okay, well, I guess I'll die up here. But
No, you're not going to die. We're going to call the fire department, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Oh my god, Lucian's stuck in a tree.
It'd be so funny if Skylar returned it. That's.
Oh. Are you good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Sup?
Not much. How's the wedding planning?
Just being interrupted by people cracking into phones.
What?
Yeah, I know, I'm here.
Cute.
I'm here to give her the phone. Here, let me hand it to you. Here. Hopefully, I'm handing it to the
They
right
can't be mad about
person.
that. You're handing that to me. I don't want that.
Nope. Okay, wrong person. I knew this would happen.
I don't know how you handed it to someone
Oh,
behind you, but
wait,
good job.
did you get it or
Oh,
did it fall on the floor?
I think it fell on the floor.
Oh shit.
Oh no. Oh,
Oh, I
it
have
just
it.
might
Here,
live.
let me
Oh,
give you
ha-
your.
okay.
I'll
We're
give
gonna
you
do
your
phone
phone back.
Yeah, we're gonna do phone roulette. My bad. Skylar, why are you stealing it out of my back
There
pocket,
you go.
dude?
There's your phone back.
You're
How
playing
did you
phone
get that?
roulette
That's
with
crazy.
me.
If you're
Nice.
available, Robin Steele
Oh my god.
is down here at
Double check that it's your phone.
Yeah, double check and make sure it's not the wrong phone.
critical condition and
Yeah,
could
it's
use
mine.
support.
Okay. I was found in a
Just down
van.
the road, I'll head over there.
Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Casey, are you on radio?
Got stolen from me.
Yeah.
Casey?
Oh my god, I thought you said beef. I'm so sorry.
I'm not Casey.
What?
God fucking damn it. It sounded like I need to turn this up.
If it's about Lucian, I also have a helicopter
All
present.
right, you're so welcome. Thank you guys.
But Park has a plan. He's getting.
Okay,
There.
let me finish what I was doing.
All right.
Lucian's trapped in a tree at Del Perro, by the way.
Veronica, they have the stair lifts and stuff at the airport rental, like commercial rental. You might be able to get them down
Oh
through
my
that.
god.
That's what Park's grabbing right now.
He's stuck in a
2
tree,
minutes now.
dude.
Passing base bait.
He called me on the tree. He called me on
Here,
the
that's
video call.
He's such a little guy.
He was up in the tree. And I was like, dude, I have to give somebody his phone back. I can't save you. I can't get in a tree, dude. I can't climb up there.
Lincoln 11, show me 10A after office hours.
So is this the part where then I send a text to Percy boss and then say, hey, maybe I was a little heated about my subpoena, but then one of your judges said that he was going to block my phone. Are we in high school?
No,
Do I keep going higher because it's funny?
No.
Okay.
No.
Damn it. I like to do the most. I tell you, my mouth's going to get me in trouble. If this is who they hiring as the judges, we're all fucked. If this is who they hiring, we're all fucked.
Yeah. We do be a little screwed. I'm gonna go get some food at Alaska
Oh, I could
Cafe.
eat it. I could eat.
Ooh, I could
Actually, I'll go
definitely eat
first
too.
this way, yeah.
Oh, okay, we're good.
Where are all the cars? I'm taking this one.
Out in the streets, under patrollies, being cops and stuff.
It's here, 67669. The stairs are not tall enough.
Oh, holy shit, dude. That's great.
Sierra 10 is 76 to Del Piero.
1 Lima 53, going 1041.
I forgot. I'm not going to Burger
Welcome
Shot.
aboard. The vibes are immaculate.
I always forget where this
Vibes
cafe is. Like,
immaculate.
I know it's somewhere around here, but a lot of the
It's
houses
over
look the
here on the
same.
corner, yeah. It looks like a house.
Because it
It's
is
a
a
cafe.
house.
Yeah.
Oh, is it this one?
Yep, on the left.
But Sean, I know it's unfortunate. He should subpoena them because he's a victim.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. This is nice.
Miss, what we got here?
I please get 2 French toast donks and 2 orange juices.
Yeah, I can get started on that for you.
Thank you so much.
Can I get 2 coffees without cream? And
Howdy, this is Vern.
and like.
I do not have a.
What's like? Is the French toast just French toast, or is it grinding?
It sticks. There's sticks. You don't. Yeah. They're so good. I had them
It's like,
yesterday.
French toast sticks with
What's the location?
Let me see exactly.
He's westbound Del Perro Freeway. Now, incorrect
Yeah,
lane.
they're cinnamon dusted French toast sticks with maple syrup and berries.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll do 2 of those.
That's seen westbound Del
2 of
Perro.
those? Okay. And you said it was coffee without cream?
Yeah, yeah. Sati just messaged me. I've discussed with the PD prosecutor job with Rowan, and at this time we are not going to be bringing more PD prosecutors into the office until we can see how the current ones do. Cunt, your office is failing. You are losing prosecutors left,
Yeah.
right, and center. You anyway, whatever. Fine, fine, fine.
Currently.
Yeah, and complaining that the ones they brought on, myself included, aren't picking up enough cases. Almost like they don't have enough of them. But yeah.
Out for him.
They denied Pines too.
Okay. I tried. Listen. Next time
Yeah,
Sati
you-
complains to me
an
that
effort
she's
was
got too
made.
much going on, I'm gonna say, well, you denied me and everyone else, so I actually don't care what you're saying right now. Like, it's almost like you like complaining and like having too much to do. It's like you're into it. You know, like, I don't give a fuck. Like, don't complain to me about it then. Someone call leads, for fuck's sake.
What is this for?
Like the PD
37,
prosecutor
36,
job.
37.
Sati was like, we're not doing any more of them.
All right, and then was this all together or
He
was
would be
it separate?
smurfing. Thanks for paying,
Separate.
Veronica.
Nope, separate.
Separate, okay.
I'm gonna order after theirs too, because I wanted to
No,
see what the menu
4147.
was.
For both of
Got
those
somebody
orders.
running here in the
Oh my god, I'm 5157.
Dispatch
Oh, wow.
PD.
Okay,
Wow.
so is it just for the first one or is it for both?
Just the first one. Tyler said she'd pay for
Okay.
her own.
Clara, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. 37. Lost sight of anyone here.
Send it dispatch. Got a 47 at the skate park. Someone got punched.
All right, and it's gonna be on the tray right over there.
Thank you so much.
Which skate?
The one that you're right next to, South Rockford.
10-4. I'll go
And
and see if I
then
can
what
find
about
some.
the state ID for that second order?
2467.
Alrighty, there you go. And that one is gonna be in this to-go bag right here.
Oh, awesome.
Can I get the last call skillet and an orange juice?
Oh,
yeah, of
Rio
course.
Bell 76
Let me
to
get
a
started on that
helicopter
for you, okay?
Lucian.
wait, this coffee looks good. Wait, whoa.
6069, same truck.
Hold up.
It's a dispatch 47 code 4.
Oh my god, this is what I needed. Holy shit.
10-2.
It is so hard to find good coffee. Ever since I shut down
Mhm.
my
I tell you,
coffee
this
business.
is my new favorite
Be
restaurant.
advised, with no EMS and us being stretched thin, I am advising dispatchers to, when 311 calls come in, to say self-transport in case nobody's available. But we'll still call out when there's a 47 like that, so.
I want a coffee emote, so I can just like hold a cup of coffee.
Alright. And then could I get the state ID for the last order?
5157.
There you go. And it'll be on the tray right over there for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
of course.
Apparently, I just wanted to see what was back there. So sorry.
You move so fast.
307, I'm gonna get a 77 to this gate.
Oh, this looks good. Thank you.
Of course. No
Appreciate
problem.
it. You guys
Enjoy.
have a good one.
Nice.
Oh no.
Q10 on the
You like
point.
that?
Uh-huh. Yep, that's great. Good job.
Vespucci been canal.
Oh my god, Veronica.
Sorry.
Holy crap, dude.
Also 1041.
Copy that. Welcome aboard.
Welcome.
I got an interesting
I've given the Barry Sevens code case to Ani to see how he does. And he's been doing really well on it. And he has a fair idea of what happened, which was good. And I said to him, it's okay when it comes to cold cases, it's okay if you can't solve it. And yeah, he's crushing it. So I spoke to him the other day, and he said that CID is the only thing that he wants to do. Like, that's the only thing that he's interested in. And maybe K9 later down the line, like way down the line. So yeah.
So the DA's office is about to make things even harder for us, for themselves.
Okay, I'm listening.
Felony C and above cases can only be handled by ADAs and above. The prosecutors can only do felony Ds and below.
Why on earth would they fucking do that? They have no one in the fucking office.
Dispatch.
Yeah,
show
and,
channel 3 collapse UTL. I'm gonna look out
when
for
they
a
had no
green
problems with the
colored
PD prosecutor
two-door
doing a
occupied
felony
queue
A,
time.
but asking
10-4.
first. And if an officer calls for someone to go to the cells for felony C or above, if it's an 88 plus is not available, they can wait till one is available and do what they know they are supposed to do.
Wait, what'd you
So
say?
in other words,
Wait, what?
They always complain that we don't call them when there's gang related shooting or other things.
I'm
But
not
now
gonna
basically,
call
even
them.
felony Bs, which we have to be able to do on our own apparently in bench trials. DA's office, even their own
36-9
prosecutors
transitioning
can't
call
handle
sign,
a simple felony B.
I'm gonna keep it a buck.
or
I'm
bar.
not gonna. I don't call them because
Yeah.
like ever.
They're literally making it so they can keep complaining that we aren't doing things right and aren't notifying them, but then making it harder, putting more rules in
Well,
place of, well,
I'm
don't
not
call us
This
going
is-
we
to
don't
notify
care.
them.
This
So,
is
yeah.
fucking hilarious. Okay. District Attorney, Sati Kai.
Backup call.
Deputy District Attorney, Leeds.
Whiskey 74.
Leeds
take
isn't
off.
really around.
Yeah,
Roland
just
Sharp,
literally only
Lieutenant District Attorney.
Monarch 76.
And then we have
for,
Dina
and
Della
Weapon and
Monica,
Geneva.
administrative staff. Fear, Fossilite, administrative staff. ADA, Bubbles Butterfly. Haven't seen her take a case in a hot second. Prosecutor Ashley
yeah,
Smith.
she just got back from,
Prosecutor.
like, a 4-month LOA.
Prosecutor Ashley Smith. Prosecutor Autumn Stark. Prosecutor Veronica William. Wilson, sorry. Prosecutor Tanny Maynard. Prosecutor Matthias Muller. And Prosecutor
On the fruit cup.
Robert Hansen. Prosecutor Phelan DuPont. So you're telling me you and Roland are the only two people who can take it? Hello?
And Bubbles.
And Bubbles, of
Don't
course.
forget about Bubbles, yeah. 3 people in the office. The majority of the docket includes felony B crimes. Let's say that. But go ahead and make it harder on yourself and then complain that you don't have enough help and see where that goes.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder if they're gonna announce this to PD or not.
I'm not gonna lie. When someone requests a bench trial for me, and it's very rare actually that people do that, I never call a fucking prosecutor.
Don't yeah.
I never
They
do.
make most of the time they make things harder.
They do, and I
Make it worse.
like I don't because I know that I'm capable of articulating why I charge things.
23,
You know, like if it came down to it, I would fucking prosecute my own like fucking murder charges that I charge. You know, like. I'm just so.
That's the reason why when
so
I
against
was
the DA's
assigned
office.
the Billy Sprinkle felony A case, even though I technically shouldn't have been on it because I helped investigate it, I was involved in it and was there on scene when he was making threats to Bond. I did it anyway because I knew that I would do a better job in their office. It was easier for me to do it and make sure it was done right than to deal with them.
I'm so anti DA's office, and I
she
have
jumped.
been. I think since Sparks died, to be honest.
EMS for BD.
An anti DOJ just in general, TBH.
Send for
So-
EMS.
Oh, disregard. Okay.
I've had 2 people jump from a great height at a DT. We need a EMS too. So.
Good. I'm good.
It sounds like the treatment is laugh at them and point at them.
Alright, while those are cooking, what'd be a good state ID?
17637.
Alrighty.
Not good. Not good at all. Not good.
Need it to go?
Yes, please.
Yeah, here, I can put it in this to-go bag for you then.
We need to do something about Diamond Tate. She should be fucking locked up forever. Finding out that I was even more let down is just
Causing more
not surprising
problems
anymore.
again.
Oh, sure. Yeah, she shot Robert.
Sorry, it seems like my pockets are a little bit full.
Oh, that's alright. Oh.
Not good.
And then if you needed a trash can, we actually have one outside on like the right there. There'll be a big dumpster. Of course.
You have a good one.
Thanks, you too.
I'm annoyed Brooklyn hasn't come on duty.
On duty last night for a little bit. And then she did the thing where she was trying to call me. I was in meetings for like more than 12 hours yesterday. And she kept calling me. And when I would get a break and I'd call her back, she called me to tell me, something she had heard. Something had been reported to her. And literally everything she told me, I say, did you put that in a report? Or did you write a report about that? I wanted to tell you, but I can do that if you want. I'm like, yes.
What was it about?
Like some of it was like text message about something. I'm like, put that in the report. Some of it was like, what someone said in the cells about something. Like, then write a statement about that. Like, you don't need to tell me everything you hear. If you think it's actionable, then put it somewhere. And nothing was urgent. Nothing was something that I had to know about. It was so much
Chain of command.
stupid stuff.
Even if it did need to be notified,
Yeah,
chain
just
of fucking command.
if you feel like it needs to cut, if it's something important enough that you feel like you have to tell me, then it's something that should be written down and put into a report somewhere. If it doesn't need to be in a report, then it's something I probably don't really care about and don't need to know.
Alright, I'm switching to sub radio 10 for trying to catch the diamond asshole.
I need to I need to read my phone very intently. If we leave this place, can somebody put me in the car?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not good. Not good. Not good at all. I want to go through incident reports and see the CID forward tag and see if, like, why the fuck it was forwarded.
All right, Bolo for Diamond Tate and Connor O'Leary.
Okay, there was a DOA that a cop showed. I read it. I'm clearing it. Great.
Yeah. A long time ago, like early part of last year, they were going to do a thing where CID would investigate officer-involved shootings that resulted in deaths to have them analyzed to determine if it was a justified shoot. And that kind of changed to we'll let you know, you know, if there's a specific one you need to do, and then it nothing ever happened after that.
This Alejandro thing, can I CID clear this? Because, like, I mean, we know that he was...
Yeah, it's done now.
Yeah.
Unless you think there's anything more we need to do with that.
Nope. Why is this? Why? Matt Breeze putting a CID forward thing. Great, love that. Matt Breeze, do it yourself.
Is that the one where he wanted us to search for a van that was put away? It was like parked during a pursuit.
Yeah, I guess so.
But he didn't do any no documentation of the van, no documentation of the keys on the person, no proof. Like,
yeah, I'm getting rid of the
what
CID
van we're even
forward.
looking for, and I told him if he wanted to do it, he can write it himself, and I would help him if he needed help. He was like, I don't really care that much. I said, okay.
I'm gonna read that tag. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. The Dans. Is anyone looking into the Dans? Or, like, why is this being forwarded to
I'm
us?
not.
Okay, well, here's the thing. There is, 1, 2... There is 2 detectives who responded to this. So it doesn't really need
I'm
to...
usually not around when they're doing their thing.
Yeah, so, like, the thing is, I am inclined to remove CID forward tags if there are there's detectives who responded to the call. Thoughts?
Yeah. Let me throw something in the group chat.
Oh, it's because one of them died. Okay, well, there were detectives on it, so I feel like it doesn't need to be forwarded.
Okay, I'm alive.
Hey.
I do check my hamster cam to make sure my hamsters was not misbehaving on the Bluetooth hamster cam. They all right.
Nice.
Although Brittany did lose her hat yesterday when I got shot.
Oh my god.
So I'm a little sad about Brittany's hat.
CID cleared mean like charges have been pressed and whatnot, right? Or like we've looked over it and we're like, yeah, it's done.
Hi.
Yeah, either charge of press or there's nothing else that needs to be done with it. And investigations.
I'm just here to
It's done
order
on our end.
2 coffees, please, if possible. Without. Mm-hmm. Have good business today? I'm right. Good. Kind of bored if I'm being honest. Yeah, just driving around and trying to decide what to do today. Tomorrow I got stuff going on, but tonight I don't, so I'm just like, eh. Yeah, wasn't here for that.
I can't be bothered going through all these.
I need to go meet with Roland and Saudi.
That's actually what I've been driving around doing.
Okay.
while I have
Is it about Tingo?
Yeah.
Don't know what about.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, I have. I found all but one.
Right.
I had done a couple the other day and a couple tonight, and I'm gonna go get the last.
Let's go, beef.
Well, I appreciate it.
Can you take me to grape seed?
It's not my house. Shouldn't try and lock that door. Roland tends to work out of the office usually. Let me see if they're at the office first.
What you doing here?
Saudi work done and
Huh?
this is the other DA's office.
Oh.
But they're probably not here then.
Are we meeting somebody here?
Yeah, Saudi and Roland.
There's a motorbike
DA
here.
and Lieutenant DA.
Oh, okay. Oh, I might have to use the bathroom when we're in here. I had quesadillas for dinner, and it's fucking me up, dude.
Oh.
I
You're
really
not
am.
taking lactate.
No.
I better not be.
Meeting go. Yeah. I still think it's so funny Skylar giving back Vivian's phone. That's fucking hilarious, dude. Oh, that's like peak. That's such.
Right there inside here. Let's go inside. Let me lock.
Oh my god. You're the
Okay.
spider.
Okay.
Spider. Spider. Is it gone?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that scared me. So sorry. Bugs
Make
scare
sure
me.
I don't have any spiders on me.
Yeah, there you go. Squish that shit.
Any spiders on me?
No, you good. You
No,
good.
there's one right there.
Good.
Oh,
Oh,
there it is.
did you get it? Did you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
There, squish it.
I literally said before, I was like, I don't have Lucy, so I'm not feeding Skylar.
He's coming out now here.
Hello.
I gave him the information. He's on a call right now, but so are you guys wanting to investigate this?
Not really, no.
I mean,
no.
No.
I'd
we
rather
can't just-
he.
The issue is, okay, we can't just. All right, well, we can't
What?
just let someone
What?
be here in the office that is doing something like that, knowing that he's doing something like that, unless you guys are doing some sort of an investigation where we are willing to assist you with it. We can't. We're going to have to fire him. I mean, so we can't not do it, and that's what Roland and I were talking about. Because I was like, yeah, the issue is that the people will know, and then he'll know, and we just. If you guys are wanting to do some kind of investigation on it, you know, we'd be more than willing to, like, if you guys had reports you wanted, fake reports or whatever, we'd put them there so we could see. But yeah, in the end, Roland, why don't you tell Roland a little more about what happened? Because I just gave him the main parts.
All right. So, so we were approached by a member of an MC who was contacted by one of his members to meet at that MC's house because someone they used to work with had some information for him. That person gave this MC member information about the bowl that was out for him.
The Bundits are so horny.
They're looking for your shoe size. They're looking to document all the keys you have on you. I don't know what they want. Whatever you're under investigation for is in a CAD file, which I don't have access to. But in the future, I'm going to become an ADA and then a DDA, and then I'll have access to everything. And I will help you guys out when I think you need it, and you just give me what you think I deserve. He gave that person his personal phone number and a burner phone number. Said any money exchanges had to be done via cash. He was looking to get a large sum of money. He mentioned needing like over $100,000 for something.
Jesus.
You know, and that person's name was Robert Hansen.
Yeah.
Who used to work with him at Pump and Dump. The problem is, so this meeting took place in front of multiple MC members. MC rules, you know, for the most part, you don't cooperate with cops, you don't work with cops. And he said if it ever got out that he reported this information to the police, basically he would be dead. And he wouldn't give us this information unless we had made the promise that there'd be no way for anyone to find out that he said something. So if anything is done soon, it's going to be obvious. And so even though this guy is a scumbag and killed a cop, we still have a duty to, you know, he provided information. We need him alive. If we did ever want to look into pressing charges on Bob, we would. Although I don't think he would testify, he wouldn't be a cooperative witness because that's a big target on his back. He mentioned wanting to leave the gang eventually, was even saying he wanted to do it last night and then decided instead to turn himself in the murder and get that over with first. You know, claims he wants to reform all this stuff, but I don't know how much of that is true. And what the policy is if he chooses to leave the game, if he gets blooded out.
Did he give you the phone number that Bob gave him?
Yeah, he gave us both phone numbers. He did give Bob his own burner number, burner phone number, so that anytime he contacts him, he will be doing it from a different burner phone. And said if he contacts him about something, he will use the game member. If the game member contacts Bob, the game member will get rid of that phone and use a different burner phone. That way, if he's ever, you know, found with the burner phone subpoenaed, it wouldn't come back to anything related to Bob.
Right.
Which also means, technically, well, we have access to that phone number too.
Right.
If we wanted to set something up, you know, or you know.
That's what I was. That.
However,
I was like, if we just fire him,
if we use
he's
that
gonna
phone
know.
number, he's gonna know. That's the thing. If we use that burner phone number, he did ask if, when we were talking last night, for sentencing, he said, you know, would you guys consider lowering my sentence at all, you know, if I help you cooperate with this investigation? I said no. I said, we're not issuing the punishment to judges. We're not going to tell the judge what's going on with the information you gave us. That's out of the picture.
And also, it'd be very difficult to prove.
Yeah.
So it's like, sure, we can start looking into it, but it'd be a while. And
yeah, it'd be definitely a long-term investigation.
And the unfortunate thing is, if we were to do that, then we would continue to give him access to everything. And then more people get hurt. Because the Hellions are not nice people. The Hellions are currently kidnapping officers and torturing them for days on end.
Oh, yeah.
And I would like
Not good.
to stop that. And, you know, Robert could be a part of that, and we don't know. What we do know is that he's helping them. So, I would rather get rid of the problem. Because then it comes back to the whole, if we keep him high and on, you know, like we can look into him further. However, that's the horrible saying of the ends justify the means, which I don't agree with, to be honest. And I'd rather just get rid of him now before more people get hurt because he's helping them.
Now, if we fire him, he's probably going to know something happened. I mean, we don't have to give him a reason as to firing him. We just fire him.
But 100% he will know unless you make up some reason.
But I know that's what you were worried about, is that if we fire him, he's going to assume that that's what happened, and then more people are going to get hurt.
Well, he's been gone for like four months. And clocked on duty once when he came back and hasn't been seen since. So, I mean, he's unreliable. It's a good reason.
Let me... hold on.
Yeah, I mean, you could say, like, hey, you know, we're doing a bit of, you know, work in the DA's office currently, and you know, if you're not really going to be committed to this, we need people who are. I mean, you could spin it.
Because the end never justifies the means. Smile.
I don't, I'll be straightforward and honest with you. As somebody who's gone through this shit actually and got hired in with a paralegal who got convicted of leaking or accused of leaking information and was shit canned from our office, I have a very big zero tolerance policy on leaking of information. The idea of him being in my office and having access to stuff and being potentially able
Bothers me.
to give stuff to people, I don't like. It's the reason why Meredith is not in the DA's office. That's how she got shit canned. And it was for something far less extreme.
Yep.
However, I am sympathetic to what your argument is regarding your person who is in prison, considering prison is not safe for anybody these days. It seems
Mhm.
like they're supposed to be there to be protected against others, and that's what
We look at
the hope
Allison
is.
Bentley.
But there's more people. Yeah, exactly. And that's where I'm sitting here leaning towards that kind of stuff. It's not like we have case files related to Allison Bentley. Most of the stuff with her, or any of the more extreme things, we keep an eye on via your guys' reports. We don't actually put them in our shit until
Things seem to be
later
ready
on
to go.
down the
yeah.
road when it's ready to go. But even then, like, for example, I'm looking into this stuff for Winona regarding the Dean Rollins shit, but I created a me, Sati, and Leeds case file only. So I could do that without leaking or providing your guys' internal reports to anybody else, because these are the people that have access to the shit anyways. So there's ways for us to go about it, but I do think that if we do anything, even if I bump him down to a paralegal right out of the gate right now, which would fix the access, he's not dumb. Like, as much as I don't want to give him credit, but he's not dumb. He came back to us knowing full well we would accept him with open arms because he knows we're down people. Like, I didn't want to bring him back as an ADA, and I'm thankful that we didn't, because people who leave need to show that desire to actually want to be a part of something and work their way back up to the roles that they had. So we brought him in as a prosecutor because he still had a bar license and he knew his shit. So bumping him down to a paralegal, it's going to he may take it, but at the same time, if I was him and had half a brain, the thought process would be, why are you doing this when you need people to take cases? Why are you taking me out of the field? And if he knows he's doing shit, he's going to know something is up. We're not going to tell him, but again, he's just going to be smart enough to figure that shit out. I don't want to hurt your suspect. Even if he murdered somebody else, it is not in my intention to get anybody else caught in crossfire. And his bullshit has put us between a rock and a hard place with this entire thing. I don't know how to approach it. I'm taking it all in and trying to think of how we kind of navigate the waters. But the first question is that if you guys are more afraid of your suspect being harmed, then the best thing for us to do at this point is probably not to do anything.
Have you ever heard of
until we can figure out?
Have you ever heard of the trolley
Go ahead.
dilemma problem? Like the question, like the ethical trolley problem about like a trolley is heading towards five
on
people.
one side, one on the other. Yep.
So like obviously there's the first answer, which is pull the lever and it hits the one person to minimize the overall harm. Since saving 5 lives is better than saving 1. The second one is don't pull the lever. If you actively intervene, you're intentionally causing harm, which is like ethically wrong. And then there's the virtue ethics reason, which is it depends on the person and the intent. So it's kind of like, do you potentially save a bunch of other people who Robert could help hurt? Or do you fire him and he gets hurt? Because then there's
this is very bad timing to come right after the Alejandro bullshit too. Like it just sucks.
And the thing is, the Hellions are gonna keep doing what they do, regardless if Robert is in the picture or not, right? But they'll just be a few steps ahead. So.
Yeah.
Where he's at now, what prosecutors can see incidents and civilian reports.
Right. Right.
I
that's all
would
that they
anticipate
have in the case file.
That is
most of your
massive
guys's-
amounts of information that he
No,
can
it
still
is.
access.
Yeah, no, it
But
is.
paralegals can't access any of that, but they can access our case files.
Correct. So, realistically, at this point, if we're keeping him in the office, the only way that seems to fly is that he gets bumped down to paralegal and sees what he, and we see what happens from there.
Or you could just fire everyone in
don't
the
like it.
office and then like rehire them and like re-interview them, and then he doesn't make it. and it's like,
restructure
sorry.
time. Restructure time.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
call a restructure, a fake one.
Or, hey, I met with the governor and he doesn't want paralegals to have access to case files either. So you guys are going to lose that. If there's specific things we have to share with you, we can. But you can't have default access to case files. Or, yeah, restructure. Fire everybody.
Just blame Jerry.
You.
Jerry's not gonna know.
Yeah. And I'm sure if you ask him, he'd probably be okay with that.
And I don't really think anybody's going to go through the trouble of trying to contact him anyways.
No. They all know Jerry.
Just say, in light of the Alejandro situation, we have to change what we're doing. Blame it all on Alejandro.
That's a good point.
True.
Actually, that's a really good, yeah. That actually is.
That's your scapegoat. It lines up perfectly. This has happened.
Yeah.
We learned that Alejandro said that he's been working with Wolf Haley since he was a paralegal in the DA's office. Therefore, we're completely
Yeah,
starting
it's a
over
bullshit
with
statement.
everybody. But we can use that as an excuse.
And then just re-interview everyone. And then it works both ways, because then you can see if people, know what they're doing and should actually work for the office.
And bring everyone in like one lower level than they are, and raise most of them pretty quickly, except for him.
Or just don't
Or don't bring
rehire
him
him.
at all. Obviously, yeah.
Just don't
Have it
rehire him,
have
full
make
stop.
his interview impossible so bad that it's impossible for him to respond, that he fails the interview.
No, just asking him the difference between reasonable suspicion and probable cause. A lot of people don't know that answer.
Oh God,
True.
what?
Oh yeah, true. Very true.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it's a sad day when they don't.
I'm also going to make one tiny out of pocket, probably above my pay grade suggestion. But if Harvey Litt is going to stop being a judge for some reason and wants to work for the DA's office, I would strongly reconsider.
Okay.
Because he just like a subpoena that he did for me like not that long ago was so. The man is. I'm worried. I'm trying. Okay, how do I say this professionally?
He could be a bad judge.
It was a very bad call on the
Like, if you
subpoena.
got it denied or approved?
Well, it was approved, but the 7-day delay notice was denied because how could this phone not be the suspect's phone? Well,
It's like
just
you didn't prove that.
if you
you
look
didn't-
at the
yeah, just read
subpoena,
it.
it'll
You're gonna
make
laugh
more
so hard.
sense. Yeah, it's 48128, and you'll notice that it was shared with Vivian Long because, well, my 7-day delayed notice wasn't, approved, and well, the phone did in fact not belong to Spencer Ash. That's why I asked, who does the phone belong to?
How could Spencer
Can I crack
Ash
it to get
do
the
this?
Find out who it belongs to.
who it belongs to? Because, well, she did kidnap a lot of people, and turns out this was a kidnapping victim's phone. So I am very professionally concerned for his efficiency in the law. Is that good, Veronica? That's good, right?
I feel like you're not saying this out of nowhere, so I appreciate full disclosure as to why you're saying it.
Oh, well, I got blocked by a judge for calling him a bozo, so now I have to say if someone's doing something stupid professionally.
Yeah,
I'm
first you leave her.
specifically speaking Harvey Litt and the idea of him coming here.
Criminal judge. I know, Aurelia. I know. It's so funny, dude.
Well, I'm
Harvey
saying, like,
had an interesting conversation with myself and Stephanie Meyer the other night. But he
Yeah,
was
saying
he was
that-
crashing out and telling us about
Yeah.
what the judges were
saying that, like, I guess he was saying like, oh, I'm just go work for other places or something when he was having to crash out.
Which is funny, because that's like what Katie did, right? When Katie got like removed from the DA's office or whatever, she went to the FIB and didn't like it, and then got fired from there, and then came to Harold and asked if she could work in Grapeseed, and I swear to God, unanimously, we all said no. So it's like, oh no, yeah, sure you have experience, but guess what? Yeah, everyone hates you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, my radio is so loud. I really need to turn this down when we're in meetings.
Turn it off.
So it is Spencer Asher's phone? Is that what I'm reading here?
Nope, it's not Spencer. It was found in Spencer Ash's car, but it's not Spencer Ash's phone. It belonged to somebody else. And so now that person has all the...
Yeah, they have all those things that are attached to it. Because had we found out that it was Vivian's phone, and I had a 7-day delayed notice, I would have contacted a judge and been like, hey, can I get approval to maybe remove these reports from this because this is not Spencer's phone and the person is in fact not deceased? You know, we were hoping it was a burner phone. I mean, it's a learning experience now. I will just ask to hob seal any and everything going forward because of this situation. But I just feel that, like, that was a really bad call. Because we don't know whose phone it was just because it was found in that car.
It was a big clue. It was.
Oh, did he respond?
Yeah, after I sent him your forwarded message, he said, if it's about releasing info, an emergency injunction or similar might be the path. Fighting in my DMs isn't a successful path. I guess that's what he wants me to pass on to you.
I don't know what that means.
The difficult thing is there were no judges awake. Like Harvey signed this when he from home, and there were no judges awake for us to contact about it.
Right, that's the hard part.
Still
Is
no
like,
judges awake.
yeah, if there was a judge awake, I would have just called the judge
Spencer
directly
Ash's
and handled it. But there was no judges awake.
Right.
So at that point, I figure, well, I'll just give him a complaint since there's nothing I can do about it. Apparently, my unprofessional mouth is going to get me in trouble. So now I have to learn how to say things nicely. Oops. I just don't know how this man is a judge, let alone doing any sort of law.
They should,
Well, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect.
But you never know. He might learn something.
Maybe, I hope so, dude. Because
Something
like,
found.
if you're at a judge level, that should mean you are proficient in what you are doing. Judges are supposed to be like, you know, like.
Well, I think he's still a magistrate, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, he's a magistrate, but he said basically that
even
all the judges
then-
are after him, telling him he's not doing a job. They're very rude about it, and that they
her
didn't
car
train
is in the
him enough,
impound.
and so.
Even then, I feel like
I'm
to be
predicting
even a
his-
magistrate, you should be proficient enough with the law, like in knowing these types of things before you even get to that point. But maybe that's me not knowing.
They'll find a word in there.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't have a leg to stand on here either way because I'm not in the judiciary and I don't know how their SOPs work. But at the same time, I look at the route to being a judge and it's going to be a court clerk. So, you know, it's one of those where it's like,
And you could be a court clerk with 0 law experience.
correct.
And suddenly
So
be
you
allowed
could
to start
literally
sitting in on
be-
cases without knowing anything, having no prior experience whatsoever.
Yep. Yeah.
Right.
Oh dear.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have a few that are. Yeah.
It's
And
like
there's a couple of
their
those
court
court
clerk
clerks
is
that-
our cadet phase, but they don't do an academy and they don't do a solo eval really. It's just here you go.
Well, I would think that, like, if you're going to make somebody a judge, even a magistrate, like, they should be proficient. Like, at that level, you should really know what you're doing if you're going to be overseeing this. Like, that's a lot that a judge has to do.
Yeah, the issue is they're opposite of us. Everybody wants to be a judge, and nobody wants to be a prosecutor. And and so they just
wonder
bring
why.
these people in and
I
make them
think
sit as a clerk and sit on cases and do that kind of stuff, and they either don't go anywhere and they get pissed off, or they get moved up and they shouldn't have been moved up in the first place.
I think it should be a requirement that if you want to become a judge, you have to do a certain amount of time as a defense lawyer and a certain amount of time prosecution.
And
No,
or
actually,
right,
that's
like one
not
or
a
the
bad-
other.
That should be
Well,
a
I think
requirement.
it
Like you
should
can
be
do a
both.
court clerk without
think
that
it should be
experience, but
both.
if you want
I
a path
honestly
to
agree
magistrate,
with
you
that.
need to do both.
Yep, because the issue with the judge and my
That's
issue and this,
Veronica
I'll go
cooking.
back to Natalie Bean Blake.
Yeah.
That judge did not give prosecution the time of day and gave defense their own arguments when she was sitting judges. And it's judges are supposed to be impartial as best as they can be. You may lean one way, right? More beneficial than not, but at the same time, like you can't just blatantly ignore facts presented in front of you. And unfortunately, if you're too criminal or defense brained versus state brained, then you end up with some of the rulings that she did. But on the flip side, and I'm not talking shit about her, because God knows she's given us the benefit of the doubt, but Van Dorst is more prosecution heavy as a judge. So when I go in there with her, it's nice to know that you might get a little bit of that.
Yeah.
But Joy is a perfect example of somebody who sees both sides and actually kind of tries to do things for the betterment of everybody. And even a little bit more when he first came about, like in my earlier days as a paralegal, he was a little bit more the defense brained and criminal sided in some of his rulings. But he's kind of gone more middle, in my opinion, because it's what we need. So I do think realistically you should have time as both. You should have time as a defense attorney and have time as a prosecutor to see how both sides of the coin work. But that's neither here nor there. I will take it under advisement in terms of that. Obviously, with what's going on, I'm just not going to disregard that you obviously know things and conversations that you've had. So, yeah, we will take it under advisement for sure. But I do actually, I assume you're Beef, correct?
Yeah,
Looking at
that's
the
me.
subpoena.
Hello.
I did want to actually, I've never gotten a chance to meet you face to face, but
Hi.
I needed to know, are you still working on the Red Right Hand and Sean Dean bullshit?
Sean Dean, I didn't really touch too much because apparently he doesn't work for that office anymore. So doesn't really. No,
But at the
Sean Dean,
time
I
when all
wasn't
that
really
Irvine Inn shit
looking at.
happened.
I was looking more so at the
Yeah.
Red Right Hand, more so than Sean.
And we did press charges on the guy who shot them.
Yeah, we pressed charges on Rod for shooting Jeffy, but I was more so looking into the gang itself rather than like Sean. He's just a little baby drop in the bucket of what all these people are involved in.
Okay.
Also, from
Well,
the-
it saddens
from
me
the-
to
from-
hear
from the
because I thought
subpoenas, it
from the
did look-
conversation we had, he was going to be encompassed in that because I didn't have the time to continue that investigation, and no other department was wanting to take it up.
From the subpoena we got back, where Sean would have been found not guilty because in the text messages, you could see when Sean realized that house was rented to someone else. That was from Rod telling him, and he didn't know it ahead of time. So there'd be more than a plausible deniability to, say, yeah, I didn't do this on purpose.
Okay. No.
So that's where it kind of got shut down out of this, writing those text messages.
Unfortunate. But
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, at the end of the day,
However, we're
I
still-
do
we're
also
still
see
watching
where you're
that
coming
group.
from.
Yeah, we're still watching that group very closely.
Sean just up and quit. So
Yeah.
now your veterinarian department seems to be filled up with ex-mayors and ex-government officials.
Yeah, we watching. Trust us.
Yeah, that department gives
I
me
was like,
the red
wow.
flag.
All right, back to the matter at hand then. So you three are standing in front of me. I feel like Wilson, you're more on the play it cautious with them side. Don't get my informant hurt. Skylar, you're more the means doesn't justify the ends. Get rid of it, and whatever happens after that, happens. How about you, Beef?
I say do the restructure that Alejandro forced us to do.
Yeah, we're not going to fire everybody. That's not. Yeah, that's not an option.
Me personally, like when I hear
There's no one
about
to
this type of a
fire.
thing, knowing that he is already planning potentially to do some damage in that regard, I would personally try to remove as much access from this man as possible, as quickly as possible, because it seemed to me like he going to probably use his access to potentially cause harm. I'm super anti-corruption. I do not like corruption at all. I think it's really stupid. Or sorry, I'm not supposed to be this wordy. I think it is really foul. It's bad. Or what? I'll think of a better word. But
pathetic.
Yeah, sure. That's a good one. I think that having any
Okay.
access could be detrimental if he really does plan to do what we were told.
And what if you say, okay, you're not going to fire everybody. What about reevaluating prosecutors and below? Hey, again, based on Alejandro, we need to have interviews with you all within the next
scapegoat.
Yeah, we need to reevaluate everybody and look at your past history and ensure that we can trust you.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably grill
and
everybody based on what happened with Alejandro. I'll
doesn't
be
hurt,
real.
honestly. It
That's
doesn't
what I
hurt
would
to
be
do
doing.
that. We've been doing it with all our cops.com hires. Because
Yes, we
bad
have.
cops.com hires. We're using other people as scapegoats to double check all our other new hires.
I
so.
interrogate every cops.com hire.
Yeah, me and Skylar talked to 2 dudes lately from the cops.com to make sure they're not weirdos. So far, so good. I think.
Okay. Oh, actually, speaking of cops.com, Ellie Lopez, guilty, perjury. I don't know if you know that or not.
Yeah, I read that last night.
played
Good job
Ellie
on that.
Lopez.
See if she ever comes around again.
Yeah, that's what who knows, but at least it got done. It got processed. They got guilty. Still waiting to find out about Tidy Tinker on that one. We'll see. I appreciate you guys bringing it to us.
Yeah,
At the
Ellie
end of the day,
Lopez wasn't.
whatever decision we make, we're going to have to make, and we're going to have to consider all the options. I appreciate your concern, but I need you to have trust and faith in us that we're going to do whatever we can.
Yeah.
That doesn't fuck you guys. Your opinions are valued, and that's why we have
Well,
these
it's not
meetings.
just fucking us. It's
Yeah, we don't want you guys
this
to
other
get
guy
screwed
who's
over
gonna
either.
become a dead guy if information gets out.
Yeah, I don't want to see anybody hurt or harmed, and that's what this is.
I want to see him at a sentencing hearing, getting a huge fat sentence from a judge, not having someone show up and killing him on the spot and getting him out of that situation.
That would be bad.
Yeah, that seems to be the par for the course lately. Is everybody's breaking everybody out of prison, or their sentencing hearings or court cases, and I'm just kind of over it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I've got no solution right now, and it's going to take me some time to cook on this. I'm not going to be giving you an answer right here and right now. I'll listen to your
I would
opinions.
expect you to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know it's a difficult thing you guys had to figure out. There's no good, easy solution.
But
I think
something
it
will
would
be
be a
done.
good idea if something, if the decision is made to fire him soon, it may be a good idea to get in contact with the person who came to us and give him a heads up about that.
At that point, what I would do is I would
or just that the
trust you guys
information
to
you
handle
provided
that.
us,
Because we
had
can't
to
operate in
act
the field. I
on.
can't
We're
protect
going to
them.
protect you the best we can, but we had to act on that information and let that go.
Yeah. whatever happens, we'll communicate the decisions to you
Yeah.
guys and ensure that as field officers, you will have that stuff
Heads
under
up, yeah.
control should retribution or vengeance or any kind of adverse action starts coming even Bob's way. I expect that you guys would be there to look for that as well.
Yeah.
Because if he gets shit canned after building an agreement with a criminal organization, who knows what they're going to do if they feel like that he's compromised them.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not only is our informant at risk, but Bob's at risk as well.
Yeah, I mean, he put himself in here. Like, I have no sympathy for him because he made his own decisions, but at the same time, if the argument we're going to stand on is that we're trying to prevent any kind of further loss of life or injuries, then we have to consider all factors here, and he would be one of those that would be potentially harmed as an outcome of all this bullshit. Fuck's sakes, man. One thing right after another. It's unfortunate. It really is. Thought we were going to get some reprieve and a little happiness, and nope.
Yeah.
Do you know what day it was that he had this meeting with them?
Yesterday.
The 26th was yesterday? Yes. Do we have an idea about what time?
Yes, we have the exact time.
What time?
It was 3 hours and 44 minutes before 2:53 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time yesterday.
He was clocked in.
So
Okay.
that was like...
Yeah, he was clocked in at the time. All right.
Interesting.
Yep.
11:09 a.m. Pacific
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, he clocked in at 9:35 Eastern and clocked out at 2:25 Eastern p.m.
All these shift 3 people and shift 1 people that just fuck
Wait,
around.
he clocked out at
because-
2:25 Eastern?
Yeah, he clocked out at
I'm like zoned out. I'm not listening.
Oh, yeah, it's just 3:44. Yeah. Yep, he was on duty. Yeah, and I've got his personal number, his burner number.
Yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I mean,
Yeah.
awkward silences kind of weird me out, so I'm talking now because it's like, got the information. At this point, we're gonna have to figure out what to do with it and how we're gonna approach this, and at the same time, keep everybody happy because somebody's gonna get pissed off regardless of how we take it. Just a matter of who.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, look out of your hair so you guys can try to figure out what you're gonna do and have whatever time you need.
All right. We appreciate you, or at least I do. Stopping by. I know Sati
yeah.
speak for herself.
Yeah, I asked them
I
to
just don't
come
like to
by.
speak for other
Yeah.
people.
Yeah, I should have another felony warrant for you, ready for you by tonight.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know you're loving those.
Also, please try to keep your like I know you can't control it, but goddamn it, please, with the number of officers being kidnapped and harmed
my
lately,
God,
for fuck's sakes, man.
Oh, it pissed me off too, dude. I keep
Yes.
telling people, what the fuck you doing getting yourself kidnapped? Don't be by yourself in stupid places, people, please. Buddy
Unlock the
system.
door. You know?
Yes, lock the door.
Yes.
That's basic. Lock the door. Carry a gun.
Stop communicating with criminals. They are not your friends.
Yeah.
Stop saying I love you to criminals.
Yeah.
Unless
Wait,
they're like your mom or
that's happening?
something.
Yeah, that's a whole
That's
nother
been happening
thing.
for the past like year and a half. Like, that's not new news.
Yeah, technically.
Well, I thought that
it's
got
not
stomped
new.
out with Phoebe Finch, like with the shit that
Oh,
she went through.
No, people. You think people would learn lessons from that? No.
Oh, okay.
At least the guy responsible for many of those kidnappings to teach cops a lesson is now in prison on a hold for killing a cop. To
Yeah.
teach other cops a lesson that they should double up because he cares so much about them and loves them.
That's the lesson that they're trying
Yeah.
to teach.
Yep. Yep.
Wild.
Huh.
Mm-hmm. He cares so much about cops. So upset to see what happened to Amelia and Cinder the cat. The only way to teach cops a lesson who continue to get kidnapped
is to kill a cop.
Is to kill a cop.
It's really a whole new meaning to tough love.
It's abusive.
Yeah. I hope he.
That's what it is.
I'm not gonna say anything about what I hope happens to him in prison, but
It's
you know,
abuse
good luck.
and it's
Yeah.
abuseful stuff. That's what it is.
And there's so many vulnerable, manipulatable people who apparently work in DPS that fall for it. Really disappointing.
Which is crazy because Skylar didn't
did
fall
hear
for
that,
it. She
you
felt
know,
like
your level of
she
cops.com
wasn't
stuff might
like
be
you
changing.
can't like
Apparently, that's going to be.
Heidi
a
didn't
little bit more
manipulate
rigorous
Skylar.
now, so
Skylar
that's a
just
good
fell
thing.
in
the
love with
training
it.
is
She's
gonna
like
change.
she's
Yeah.
an idiot. Like she knew exactly what Heidi was doing.
Yeah, there's gonna be a
and who
lot of
Heidi
changes
was.
coming up in the next.
But then when she became a cop, I was like,
TM period.
Gonna break up with you.
We'll
Soon
see.
TM. Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully it's for the better.
How's things with the mayor working out for you guys, PD?
I
The
work
mayor
for the
that's dating a
mayor.
Hellions member, that one?
Oh, I didn't know he was dating a
Yeah,
Hellions member.
the mayor's dating Poppy Monroe.
Bobby Monroe tried to kidnap me the other day, failed tremendously, but yeah.
Interesting.
Pretty
Yeah.
How about
sure
all
she
the
was the one
divines
who
that are
like
in the
kidnapped
mayor's
and tortured
office?
Ace, right? That was Hellions. Like Poppy did that. I think.
I just had to
What is-
file for a TRO for him against.
I think it's Poppy. It was someone else.
Yeah, it wasn't Poppy. It was what the fuck is her name?
Emma Stray.
Harvey's ex-girlfriend. That's the one, Emma.
Oh wow, he really knows how to pick him.
Which one, Harvey?
Mhm. Yeah.
What's wrong with Adeline? I thought she seems all right. She not okay?
You said Emma Stray.
Well, yeah. I mean, that was back. Shit, they were dating when Sparks was still DA. Like that's how long ago this was. And he was looking at trying to do some stuff, and I told him that he was probably barking up the wrong tree and going the wrong path because of who he was associating with, and then that ended up coming to a head, and I think he broke it off or she broke it off. I don't know, one of the two.
I zoned out. What did you say?
It's all right. No worries. Not important.
Okay.
Relationship shit.
Yeah. Anyway, hobby bad.
Good.
Poppy bad.
Mhm.
Poppy bad.
It's a
Okay.
little new thing I've
Don't trust
started
people named Poppy.
Skylar doing.
Poppy kidnapped and tortured me about 3 years ago. Set me on fire.
Are you serious?
Oh, she know me. Yeah.
This Poppy?
Mm-hmm.
I'm Poppy.
I worked for EMS at the time. She kidnapped me from the
Mhm.
hospital. I'll never forget her.
God.
I'm curious if she still feels pain. She used to not feel pain. Like, didn't have the ability to feel pain. I'm curious if she ever got medical help for that or not.
That's like not good. You could die because you wouldn't know. You'd
Yeah.
have no clue.
Yeah, there's a lot of people in need of some decent therapy. No doubt.
Yeah, I know she even remembers it was me because her style's different than it used to be, but I remember the first time seeing her name pop up. You're freaking out a little bit. on 10. Where's that at?
Fuck.
Oh.
Oh.
All
luck.
right. Good night.
I'll drive. Kidding. Kidding. Big kidding.
Do you have enough helping?
Unsure.
Downgraded 77s. It's a channel 10, right?
Yeah.
That was the one where they were looking for Diamond Tate.
Murder 376.
Murder 1.
Murder 2, same sheriff.
What's the location?
This LSPD unit to stay with the initial shootout scene. I think we're good here.
A perfect out, you know, letting them use Alejandro as a scapegoat.
Not in this area.
Oh,
But
they
I could-
literally
I
got
could
us
feel like
served
you're
on
not
a
gonna do
silver
that.
fucking platter
They're
with that
so
dude.
stupid. I'm not
diamonds.
gonna do that. I'm not gonna
copy
fire
that.
everyone.
Fire,
Cunt,
fire.
there's no one to fucking fire,
There's
you
hardly
dumb
anyone there. To
bitch.
call down EMS. I need somebody to start establishing a perimeter as well. For
I'm
any additional units or
I'm
any
so
additional
over
suspects possibly trying to
anything
involve themselves.
DAs.
You know, it's gonna be
I
lost
cannot,
MC, and I need
like,
somebody on evidence collection as
the
well.
smallest amount of work
Virgin 99 is documenting
to make
vehicle right
a
now.
big change. You don't want to do
Sure,
that?
copy that. Let's
I'm not
consolidate
like,
down officers and
okay,
down
fine.
95 over
Well,
to the original.
you know, I'm not gonna work with you then. Like,
You've let two
I'm
car
bringing
people
the
come into your
95 back
office,
to,
but,
the original scene.
and you have a perfect opportunity. You know, got rid of one, you have a good way to get rid of
I'm
another.
gonna get
But
high ground to the east.
you know, you don't want to do that. Okay.
Murder 1 will stay mobile.
it's pathetic. I just have no desire to work with the DA's office.
Might be good to triage off the street.
She needs to she needs to get to ball. Or what?
We have an
Get laid?
garage outcropping currently.
No.
Well, I think she does.
Nut up.
She's dating Alex.
Who?
Yeah, I've got the officers out of the road as much as I can.
Rivera?
Yeah.
I was talking to Harold about
Yeah.
her the other day, and Harold said you don't need to worry about her anymore. So I don't know what that means, but because we were talking.
Murder 323, I'll stay mobile in the area.
All the CID people. So I don't know.
Units that are joining this channel, be advised we have a few officers that are
so,
plainclothes with vests. Keep that in
okay.
mind,
The robot
when
on the
looking for
internet
any
say,
suspect main cover.
I believe
Hearing
taking
a
a
bike
firmer
around the area.
position could
multiple
yield
motor
better
units in the
results
area.
in this scenario.
Did you chat
Copy, let's
GPT
make sure
how
that we have
to
2 minutes,
Hey, what are you
mobile and
trying to
checking the
say?
area as well. We have a galgo fuck currently in
She
Orchardville.
needs to get more tough.
Oh, she needs to.
One of our officers
She-
has low
well,
pulse
you know, Papa used to say, "Nut up or shut up." So, like,
breathing's really rough. It's bad.
yeah.
She needs to like have a teaspoon
Do we
of
have anybody
cement.
on evidence collection yet?
Virgin 99.
Yeah,
affirm 010.
10-4.
Vehicles
I
properly
love
documented.
doing evidence collection. It's my
There are
favorite.
people on roofs.
Damn, there's a lot of people here. This looked like a bag of Skittle in the GPS. Look at that.
We have people collecting evidence currently, casing forensics.
Yeah, 010.
Yeah.
The EMS unit showed up yet?
Blocking this off.
Virgin
10-12
99
is a code for.
I was by myself and it was bleeding.
Where's Joe?
He's right here.
Oh, he's alive! Is the scene code for EMS?
Oh god.
You're gonna have 3
the way
patients
to
in the
die.
hospital.
Are there 2 officers here? I'm so confused.
Oh, those 3?
I don't think you can see Joe. He's right here.
Oh no, I see him now.
Lucian's right next to him.
You don't think I need to give him mouth to mouth? to
No,
him
is he
breathing?
still breathing? Wait, is he breathing? He stopped making noise.
I don't hear anything.
Tyler,
Make
you're
sure that we're
stepping on
checking
me.
for
Licking
guns
his
as well. I
lips.
got a gun off O'Leary.
Skylar.
Hey.
Fuck me!
Oh my god. Nice, Harold.
It's locked as hell over that place, sure.
That was a person.
Get it locked on the road. Hey.
Highway unit, can you just let these 2 little patriots come through so we got the local traffic moving?
Copy.
Sure.
Okay, I'm just gonna take them off you for that.
You have weed?
It's from the 95 I was processing. I need to go into the evidence.
I'm not putting my trash anywhere.
I'm gonna get the female loaded up into a squad car.
Go ahead. Too bad. I don't think
Copy that. Is she ambulatory? She doesn't need medical attention?
Negative. She declined medical.
All right, roger that. Let's make sure that you're getting escort. So if we could have 1 or 2 marked units escort down to MRPD for that 9-5.
Copy. Sierra 33. I'm just gonna volunteer a cruiser to put her in. I'm gonna ride with them.
Roger that. We're still gonna need some escort. Mossberg, make sure you're checking for firearms question as well.
Yeah, from.
Do we know why she did it?
Negative on
No
in her
idea.
possessions, but she does have ammo, but she was GS right
She
now.
needs to be locked up forever.
Be put up at a hatch.
Forever? Yeah.
Alright, we're ready to roll out. If I can get 1 escort unit with the highway unit, we're like 3 staff.
Sierra 33.
Killers.
Coming down right now.
So it's easy for you to breathe.
528 will assist with this.
Alright, 10-4, we'll be rolling out now.
Oh my god. Oh, how much the scene control that just brought on?
Alright, move out the way. Oh my god.
Yeah, he's kind of.
Okay, thank you.
All I saw was a graze on his head.
On his head? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Alright, let's see if I can clean it out and wrap it up.
So, get out of the way.
Status on evidence collection.
Evidence has been collected, photographed, and
Do we want to get any detects involved for questioning?
Go.
Yeah, if there's any CID available, 25 with the 9-5 over at MRPD. It's going to be in relation to the most recent CR. Break. Do we have people who are designated to stay back for the suspect vehicle?
I'm not gonna be able to get this closed, so I'm just gonna keep this wrapped, and then we'll bring you over to it.
I don't believe so, but it has been documented by someone.
Did we get him? Yeah, Ranger 99 documented it.
Did we
get
Copy. Let's have 2 units stay back for that vehicle as well. Make sure that you're calling tow.
You could die happy. It's okay.
Copy, Sierra, take
He
it, stay
did
back.
it.
Okay.
Rest
Any
easy,
other
baby.
additional units that aren't currently on evidence
Well done.
collection or anything else that are standing
God
by,
bless.
we're going
Sorry,
to need you
you're a
over for
hero.
escort down to Eclipse
Starts
Medical
to
when
die.
Starbucks ready to transport our 9-5. We're going to need
Sorry, I can hear a lot of
security
beeping.
over there as well. So if we can start getting some people
Beeping?
over there currently, and then the rest
like-
is
it's
waiting
like-
until we
You
move.
guys want me to.
It's like a flat line or something.
You can die here.
Sierra
at any time.
9976 EMT.
Yes, sir.
Motor 3, same traffic.
You can't die. That
030 as well. I was riding with Joe.
Keep your safe.
Goblin 19 escort.
Harold, get him an LSPD chain right
All right, I need a couple more people on escort.
There's no
Zero.
transfers.
Lima 95 escorting.
Don't turn me into a sergeant at LSPD.
Has tow already been called for the vehicle?
Negative.
Negative.
Copy, I'll do it now.
UC was successful, sir. We found her both times in this shit.
Yep, it is. Okay.
That was surprisingly easy.
And then just double wrap it. Okay.
You okay?
Go.
I'm really sad I didn't
I
see
am
that
alright.
rapeseed fuck.
Okay.
Fuck you, Harold.
Let's get you started on some
I hate you.
painkillers. Okay.
Hey, Paltrow,
I never think
do me a
about
favor.
you ever.
Yo, what's
When
up?
you get a chance,
All right,
just
UC1
unload
is
evidence
leaving the area in the
to
silver
the
pickup.
evidence locker. Make sure you check forensics on that too.
Okay, no worries. See you soon.
AC, what's your status?
I'm just holding the roof.
I'm not gonna lie, not being able to slim jim vehicles is really pissing me off.
Why can't you just slim Jim a car?
I don't know. 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 I don't know.
Not get a slim Jimmy?
No, I can't.
Motor 323
I just suck.
I can.
I'm so happy for you,
All right,
Harold.
units, we're going to be rolling out.
You
Let's
do
have
have-
the
Why don't
escort
you
team
just
start getting
slim
ready to
jim it?
You
escort
just
EMS
have so
down to
much more
Eclipse. Let's have
experience
everybody
than
else
me.
either staying back to
Why
help
don't you
with the
just
tow
slim
of the
jim?
vehicle or down towards
I'm not driving this. This is how you're. No, I was moving it out that way.
223 EMC.
Mine. She already said I could have it. The last thing I can remember my dead brother by.
Guy's
he
dead?
dead?
Just rolling.
To me.
Fair.
Alright, I
Oh.
gotta go.
Okay.
I almost. It's almost was like one of the
Look
best
at
days of my life.
1176 Eclipse Medical.
Megaphone.
For the vehicle tow, let's make sure that we escort
you
it
wait
down
to
to the
megaphone.
impound lot as well.
What happened to your hair?
Yeah, you're like, whoa.
Guys, I'm gonna ask a really stupid question because I'm feeling overstimulated.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the report? Or do they just need to put one up?
Can we get a report for an application?
Okay. Okay, that was it. I was
Harold,
confused.
I'm putting one up now.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, guys. I'm waiting for the tow
Are
man.
you going to Sandy or Eclipse?
Sandy, only available doctor.
Alright,
Copy
be
that.
advised, if we can get someone ahead of Sargon. Diamond was visiting people there. They may still be in surgery. There were a couple different gang members there.
Here from Lincoln 11, we could overpass.
You're doing great. We're very proud of you.
Let's have the units that went down to Eclipse divert down to
So
Sandy
proud.
as well.
Me?
Yeah.
Report is
Me?
up. It's
Yeah.
named Diamond
Thanks,
Tate with
guys.
today's date. It's 48157.
Keep it up,
Incident
Jeff.
You're the
report.
future of Shift 3.
In regards to defects,
Oh my
be advised she did lawyer
gosh!
up.
Thank you, Harold.
Copy that. Do we have a CID down there to help with questioning regarding that CR on Steel?
Oh.
They're asking about
Oh,
CID
We
for
do have
interrogation.
CID on scene. Where do you need
Yeah,
us? I
I'm
had
a CID
headache.
person. Yeah, I'm a.
Copy. We're gonna need you guys
To
down to
question the
MRPD
suspect.
for questioning of our warrant.
They want you to
In
squeeze.
relation to the
10-4.
execution of Steel.
Oh, I fucking got this. I've got this. Don't even. I'ma bring up her
Let's
like
fucking
personal shit so she gets
go.
pissed off.
Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a street fight real.
Mr. Harry!
Sandy.
Mr.
I
Harry!
like that. Oh my god, it's a
Brad-
lot.
They're gonna rip the driver out of the bus.
Be advised,
They just ripped the driver
my
out of that
I
bus.
have Liam
Can they do that?
going to clear out Sandy before you guys get there.
God!
He saw that
We're rolling up right
bus.
now as
He's
well.
ripping people out of the
Oh,
bus!
my God.
Hospital, we're gonna be putting that
Oh
shit
my God.
on lockdown. So nobody in, nobody
There they
fucking out
go.
until we're out of there.
It's
Oh,
there's murder on the dance floor.
Oh my
Oh my God.
Fighting.
Seven's getting
Oh
rerouted
my God,
to Sandy.
fight!
It's a 2v1.
And no one's gonna help them?
No one's stepping
Yeah, you
in.
can leave Eclipse.
Oh no.
Everyone that went to Eclipse to clear out that and hold perimeter, reroute to Sandy.
Oh my God!
He had a warrant.
Watch out for the motorcycle. I don't want it to blow up.
enough at the actual building for Motor 3 to stay mobile in the area.
Alright, so who are we questioning at MRPD?
Diamond Tate.
Staying mobile when I get there.
Oh,
she's at
I
the
have read
hospital
her
right now.
file.
Dude.
She is a saucy lady. She do some bad stuff.
Why
Why would
God,
you?
two guards
Harold.
outside of Larry's room?
Mr. Harry?
I got it for you.
I had to hop back so Rio can
Oh
finish the
my
fight.
God.
It's like a coming of age thing. And
She's
Rio
a future
got it.
Shift
Oh, which
3.
car is the one getting
The
towed?
future Shift 3.
Mr.
Oh, this one.
Harry?
Here, follow me, purple tow truck.
Oh my God.
Motor 323 Sandy.
This Sultan.
Poor Mr.
Alright, I
Harry, just dead in the street.
Send it for Paltrow.
Take it easy, we gotta go.
You guys want to log that evidence?
Be
in?
careful! Oh my God!
Just to confirm, Diamond Tape processing it, MRPD, so for CID. Okay. CID is 76.
Pink Sultan Classic. Looks to be the one owned by Marijuana Blackwood in the area.
Marijuana.
Oh my
is
God, I had
very
a little
friendly
headache
with,
in the
law.
street.
She's
There
married
we
to
go.
the president, so she might get involved.
Yeah, just break. She's at the flywheel. It's just there. She's been pumping gas.
There are no lawyers, but she did lawyer up, so just make sure we cross our T's, dot our I's.
And for the people who don't currently have an assignment, let's either get you at perimeter down towards Sandy or getting some statements in as well. Because we're gonna need some fucking statements for this shit.
So what happened here?
I have
Like, what did she
fucking no
do?
clue. We're gonna have to.
If she shot a cop, I
She
know
shot
that much,
Robin.
but like,
Advisement task complete.
she shot who?
Robin.
Pink Sultan's heading towards the burger
Robin
shop. May have seen
Steele.
a second motorcycle. in
Steele?
front of it.
Oh my God, Robin, okay?
No, she's in the ice.
Oh my God.
escorting vehicle to the tow lot.
What is she? What are we questioning Diamond Tate on? Exactly.
Does Sultan have a yellow
we're gonna
livery on
call
it?
Tori when-
Hey, from Motor
what we're
3's
gonna
got
tell
eyes
them.
on it. I'm watching it.
Oh, dude, we're gonna
Aro
look so
is still
cool,
usually
walking in
in,
there
I
like,
gotta fight.
hey, dude.
An
individual
Say
on
a
the passenger seat
piece
is talking on radio.
here. With my egg skillet. Tastes really good. Ooh, distorted, not lock. There we go. Now it's
Head
locking.
south on Panorama. They dropped someone off at the burger shop.
We're gonna be in interrogation room 2.
Copy. Confirmed. Did Diamond have a gun hot to the Robin thing?
She didn't have any gun on her. She just had ammo, but she was GSR neg.
Copy.
This is 5 Whiskey 95. Can someone who knows the entire situation please give me a call so that we are aware what's happening and why?
I'll get Troy to call you. Yeah, A-Firm, I'll call you quickly.
I'm just gonna start taking
Thank
care of her
you.
warrant stuff, and then I'll let you guys take
Also,
over.
for units at Sandy, when our 95 is ready, we're going to take them down to MRPD as well.
A-Fam.
Guns called off O'Leary.
Copy that.
The individuals that the pink sultan dropped off at the burger shop appears to be Jesse Gallagher.
Hey, you're
Hello,
on speaker
Skylar.
with
This is
Beef.
Tori.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, A-Firm. She's walking
Yo,
towards.
how can I help you?
Just like what,
Center
like
right now. She might just be
why did
walking past.
this all happen?
keep
I
an eye on
guess
her.
is like what are you trying to find out? I guess is
Okay, so get ready for your MDW. Let me know when you're ready to put in a civilian report.
I am ready.
All right, it's going to be 48147, attempted execution of Robin Steele. Essentially, FIST was activated by Captain Ferraro in order to investigate and pursue Diamond Tate, who was believed to be the person involved with this. Obviously, as you could see, that report's pretty fucking shitty. There isn't a lot of evidence there. There isn't a lot of descriptive fucking writing when it comes to identifying who was possibly involved. However, that we have a reason to believe it was Diamond Tate, but we don't have anything to currently push, so we're going to need a question in relation to that. The longer the short of it was that Robin Steele was on the Salt Flats, got executed by 2 individuals, unclear descriptions, pretty much either wearing white, gray, or blue. They don't know what any vehicles were involved. They wanted explosives for Robin as well, and pretty much all we got to go off of is half of the Roy G. Biv.
Gallagher was the
But we still need to get their statements regarding that, considering that we didn't find any firearms and we don't really have anything to go off of when it comes to pushing warrants right now to kick down some doors to recover that firearm.
So you want us to get her to admit it? Okay.
Well, not necessarily get her to admit it, but just to question her regarding it. I would recommend calling up Joe Ferraro. He can give you more info as to why they believe it was Diamond Tate. Maybe you could talk to either Casey, Paltrow, or somebody else as well who was present during that point, but I was not present during that conversation. So I'm not exactly sure what circumstantial information that they have to go off of that is connecting them. That's going to be primarily what we're going to need to find, and it's going to be mostly regarding where the fuck that weapon is, so that way we can connect them to that shooting.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely.
Bye.
Radio check, channel 2, channel 10.
Good copy. You're right, Lucian.
Did we get him?
We got him, Lucian.
And she lawyered up and there's no lawyer, so chances of her speaking with her not that high.
I'm gonna call Casey. We could ask her about the chip shit, maybe, I don't know, as well. Because they suspect she did it, so, like, I don't know.
Did Chip ever give a statement?
Yeah. Brooklyn put it.
Yeah, what up, Skylar?
Hey, do you know why you guys think it was Diamond who did it? Because that report is very bare-boned, so...
Yeah, we haven't really had time to expand, and Musberg was involved in the fisting. TLDR is that there was a tweetster post thrown out by Diamond saying cops better beware or something along the lines of that. And unseen at Robin's attempted execution site, there was like diamonds on the floor or something. So it's highly suspected it was her. And that's really all we have to go off, as well as the suspect that was witnessed by Gallagher was wearing like either black, gray, or blue.
Wait, there's also one other thing, Casey.
Oh yeah, go on.
Find and build for
the only
today's
witness,
stuff.
which is okay. The witness who 301'd in, Jesse Gallagher, made reference to Grapeseed burning something. There's some recent incident. I'm not aware of the entire details of someone's wife getting burned, and we may have had some involvement. It's tertiary, but who had the deeper connection? Was it Arlo that had the full story on behind that, Casey? Does that ring a bell, Skylar?
No.
like some connection between us and the loss and someone's wife catching on fire or something?
What? I have no idea what you're talking
All right, well, someone just pushed another warrant for us. I gotta process that.
It was whoever was married to Connor O'Leary, like caught on fire, and Jesse Gallagher made some reference to grapeseed burning or something.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The person explaining it to me didn't have too much of a better way to explain it, but
Okay.
if it doesn't ring a bell, it doesn't ring a bell. I'll try to find out for you, okay?
All right. Thank you so much. Bye.
Later.
Bye.
Well, it seems to me that she leaves a diamond behind a lot. I'm looking at previous reports, so I would say this is a safe bet she did this.
Hello.
Hi, I'm trying to talk for how long she's here.
She's here. Oh, Joe's calling me.
Sorry about that.
Hey, Joe.
All right, I got her warrant list, so she just
Hey,
whenever you guys are
Give
ready
me
to
a
talk
second,
to her.
I'll
she's
Tori
here.
told me.
Yeah,
Tori
go
told
on.
me to call you, but
You're on speaker with Beef and Veronica.
I'll share the report with you. Hold on.
The civ report? Yeah, I've got the civ report.
Yeah, the attempted execution.
Mm-hmm.
So you're fully aware.
Yep.
Aside from that, I don't know. I know she had a warrant. Apparently, Arlo linked that Connor said something at the linked arrest or some shit about harming people, and then I don't know. And apparently that Diamond took Robin's blood. They tried to make her. Rum was doing.
Diamond took Robin's blood?
Yes.
Do we have the CI? Do
Rob.
we have the medical report? Oh, yeah, we do.
Yeah, it's in there. Robin was doing community service, clean up the old county fair thing that collapsed. She made herself, known as she put a Twinsta post on, and it's pretty much assumed that they Diamond Tate and Connor went there. I'm good, Lucian. How are you, bud? I know you did. I know. I don't think he. I literally think he does. He wasn't aiming for shit. I just found a bullet. Yeah. Anyway, they were doing the community service, and then Jesse said two people went there, and they were demanding that Robin make a bomb. Robin refused, and they shot her.
Okay. All right. I have a fair idea of how we're gonna tackle this. So thank you. Thank you.
Huh? What was that?
I have a fair idea how we're gonna tackle this. So thank you.
Okay, bye.
This is not the first time that she's taken someone's blood. There was a raid receipt, and I remember she came to Grapeseed to ask for the blood back, and they gave it back to her, and I was like, huh, that's odd.
We were forced to. We contacted a judge who said that because there were this could be another Brooklyn thing. I'm just saying there was no charges. Okay, so here's what happened. She told cops, if you don't give me your blood, I'm gonna get it my way. If you don't voluntarily give me your blood, I'm gonna get it the hard way. And 3 of them voluntarily gave it to them.
Fuck.
Brooklyn wrote a search warrant, recovered that blood, never pressed charges for extortion or anything. Therefore, because there were no charges pressed about the property that she received, it's considered her property. And we're basically informed if we didn't return it, we'd have a huge lawsuit because we had no legal right to take it, because it's not illegal to have somebody else's blood, especially if they gave it with permission. And some of those cops, Nico Time being one of them, said he had no problem with her having his blood. That's totally okay.
What?
So we have cops who don't mind criminals having their blood. We had Brooklyn do this investigation, but not press charges. So we were forced to return the blood that we recovered. And she died.
I'm reading through this raid receipt right now. This is fucking crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah.
So there's a few angles we could go about this. And that's depending
And
on
I know she had threatened in the past to try, or attempted in the past to get Robin Steele's blood prior to when she got those officers' blood successfully. And I believe she was like, there's an incident report where she was shot down or something about it. Like Robin would not give it to her, and that was at least like 2 months ago.
So what we can do,
she's attempted to do this before,
is because they want to get a search warrant. What we can do is we can, if she does talk, if like at all, can bring it up. And I was like, why do you keep taking people's blood? Like what is up with that? And then if she like somehow admits to it accidentally, then that's a search warrant, because it was like, I guess, robbed off Robin. It was robbed from Robin. And we can
if we know that she took it today, 100%.
Yeah, the medical report shows...
she has no problem. The reason she is given for wanting cops' blood is that she collects it. That's her answer. I collect it. There's nothing wrong with that. And the judiciary doesn't care. It's not illegal to have someone else's blood.
That is fucking weird,
and even though
though.
it was achieved through extortion, because no extortion charges were pressed, literally Brooklyn did this investigation, then did a raid, and then didn't do anything after that. We had to return the blood.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, so I'm thinking, me personally, that's the way to go. I mean, I'm not going to bring this up. I could. I think it would hurt her, but I probably shouldn't. Her being like Heidi Jensen's like side piece, and Heidi Jensen just disappeared and didn't pick her, and I know she really hated that, so I could get it out of her.
Yeah,
like,
no. And this is hoping that she talks. Since there's no
Well,
lawyer,
she
since
did say
lawyered
she
up.
wanted a lawyer, so just keep that in mind. Wasn't available when I looked.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we may not even get to really talk to her. She could just deny everything.
I told her that, hey, just so you know, some detectives want to talk to you about stuff I don't know, and she said okay. She's got like 100 months total from her 2 or 3 warrant. So if she does talk, just keep that in mind when you send her up for whatever amount of time you guys are gonna send her up for.
That's fine.
But we're not processing her. You guys deal with the processing first, and then.
Well, all the processing is. She literally just needs to be sent to jail whenever you guys are done talking to her.
Did you link the warrants
So
to
you'll
the
get her
to the
pleas for
incident
everything
report?
before that.
Yeah, I'm about to do that right now. It should be on there for you.
Okay.
You guys gonna get her pleas for everything before you bring her in your first question?
That's done. I've done everything. She's all yours.
I'm saying, so she's pled. She's been fined. She's good to
Yep.
go.
All done. You want me to bring her in here?
Yeah, she's
right.
Just gonna record this.
I can.
All right. Turn off my radios.
Stand on my side. We can't stand on opposite sides. Look like I'm being interrogated.
Yeah. I just said I'm dispatched.
Through here.
Christ,
All
what a
right, she's
breeze.
all yours.
Hello.
Hello.
Do you want to be more? Do you want to sit down, or do you want to stand?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I'm gonna read you your rights. The recording is on. Okay. So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one, one will be appointed to you by the state of San Andreas. You also have the right to a bench trial to contest any and all charges. Do you understand these rights?
Sure.
Okay. And with that, with those rights in mind, do you wish to have an attorney present? Even there's none available.
If there is one, but if not, it's whatever.
Yeah. There's none available. Veronica, do you want to just double check?
You double triple check. Yep. No, just prosecutors.
Okay. And with that knowledge in mind, do you still wish to speak to us, or would you like to not speak to us?
Sure, will do.
That was two different questions.
I will speak to you.
Okay.
All right, do you mind speaking up just a tiny bit? Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Okay.
Okay. Do you know why you're here?
No, actually.
Okay. All right. Well, what were you doing earlier today?
Driving, trying to get my license renewed.
Are you doing a driving test?
No, it wasn't suspended before. It was just outdated.
Oh.
Then I went to the impound, and then I hung out at Flywheels. Went to Stab for a bit.
Okay.
Ramathon, that was today, right?
You went to the Ramathon.
I was there, and I was in the area.
What were you doing there?
Getting food from the Yellow Jag.
Right. Okay. Were you there with anyone, or were you just by yourself?
Well, I mean, Yellow Jack workers were there.
Such as?
Simon? Question mark?
Okay. Was there anyone else with you?
No.
No. Okay. You're a very interesting person, Diamond.
Thanks.
For a myriad of different reasons.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, I think back to that time where you were raided. Do you remember that?
Okay. Yeah, for sure.
And they took a bunch of shit off you, and then you got a lot of it back, right?
Well, I didn't take a bunch of shit. They took 3 things.
And what was that again? Remind me.
My blood.
Your blood.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you do that? Sorry if I sound
Why do I take
judgmental.
blood?
Yeah, why do you do that? It's like why? I'm sorry to judge, but I'm just like genuinely curious on why you would do that.
It's just a hobby.
To take officers' blood?
Mm-hmm. There's much worse hobbies I could have.
Well, this is true. It's just an interesting hobby to... Do you just collect it, or do you do anything with it? Like...
No, I just collect it.
How do you collect the blood?
Needles.
Tell me more about the process.
Just, the needle in arm, take out blood. Seal needle, keep blood.
Is it always the needle?
Label it sometimes.
I mean, is it always
Yeah.
the arm?
Usually.
Usually. But not recently.
I haven't done it in a hot minute.
Really?
Yeah, my needle supply ran out. It's very sad.
Okay.
How much blood would you say you have right now? Just those 3 vials.
Are you trying to expand your collection?
You know, I might pick it up in the future. Got other things on the mind right now.
Such as?
What's that?
Oh, you know, becoming a mechanic. Really passionate about that lately. Working the food truck, my favorite activity.
You in any sort of relationship right now?
Yeah.
Who?
Kenny Rickett.
Did you move on from Heidi?
Sure, yeah.
When was the last time you saw Heidi?
Saw Heidi a couple months ago. Heard from Heidi a few nights ago.
How's she doing?
Good, I guess. I don't know.
You know what's really interesting about Heidi?
Yeah, that's right.
Is like when she does things, you know, like violent things, she like leaves a chess piece, right? I'm sure you know about that.
Yeah.
And recently you've started doing that too. With the diamonds.
Leaving a chess piece?
No, with the
Don't think
diamond.
so.
No, with the diamonds. 'Cause your name is Diamond.
My name is Diamond.
It is. How good is that?
I like to tweet them too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Why do you do that?
Why do I tweet them?
And leave them?
I'd say I leave them places.
Mm.
Sure about that?
Yeah. I think it's an easy way to just, you know, say I'm around. Diamond's a very long word, you know. Emoji's not.
And the fact that sometimes you post these diamonds right after you're suspected of doing a crime. It's just a pure coincidence.
Sure.
You can be honest. I mean,
I am being honest.
a lot of people do it, you know, like Mac McCann will tweet right afterwards.
Yeah, that he's the criminal mayor.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Other people will, you know, put out VCB.
Mm-hmm.
Just as like a fuck you to the cops. So it's okay if you do
I
it
tweeted
too.
I was going to do violent crime for like 2 months, so.
Wait, the last 2 months?
I don't think they really mean much. No, it's a while ago when I first got marked as a violent felon. 'Cause funny.
Right. And now you do a lot of violent crime.
Do I?
I would say spiking people's food and with ketamine is pretty violent, yeah.
That was so long ago. Like,
I mean, was it though?
yes. Yes. Very long ago.
When was the last time you did it?
Months ago. I don't know.
Okay.
Whenever I turned myself in.
Right.
Oh, wait, no. Christmas.
Which really wasn't that long ago, thinking about it.
It's pretty long ago.
It's March. You know, January, February, March.
Yeah.
It's like 3 months, not long. Sure, a lot can happen in 3 months, but still not that long ago. Why do you do that? Why did you do that, I guess?
Why do I drug people?
Yeah, why?
Funny.
Right.
I wanted to play roulette, and I made people play roulette.
Uh-huh.
Not my fault if they took the wrong one.
Do you think, like, drawing people's blood is funny as well?
No. I think people questioning me why I have it is funny.
Right.
Your twin history shows you talking a lot about blood and cop blood and what you want and that. You specifically mentioned that you trying to get Robin Steele's blood.
Yeah, I did do that.
You got her blood?
No, I tweeted that I wanted it. I did have it at one point, I think. I think I got caught though.
You know what's really funny?
What's that?
Is that Robin was injured today.
What?
And she was shot.
Shot? Interesting. Okay.
And you know what's even funnier?
Mm-hmm.
Is that I guess somehow something happened to you when you were bleeding. And your blood is
All right.
unseen. You want to talk about how that
Okay.
happened?
I didn't know I was bleeding, so.
What were you doing there?
I also are on. Never mind.
It's okay, say it.
No, I just don't really think I was bleeding, so.
Then explain the blood on scene.
Sounds like it's Robin's.
I mean, some
Maybe
of it
someone's
was.
collected her blood and puts it on scene. So.
Be a waste.
Better just to collect it.
Sure, someone's picked up my mantle.
There's a time, I think it was a couple months ago, back when you were bragging about having like an automatic handgun.
I do miss that thing.
And my memory is kind of fuzzy on this, but were you at some point bragging about having access to a bomb of some sort as well?
No.
Pipe bomb?
No.
Sure.
I don't do explosives.
You ever wanted to?
No. That
Why
shit's
not?
messy. I don't really do mess.
You made a post earlier about someone going off duty to keep themselves safe.
Mm-hmm.
What was that about?
Hmm. Oh, yeah, it was at the DMV. Someone off duty was trying to get my license.
Had you made threats to them?
No.
And why would you post something about like, you know, it's to keep them safe? Why would they go
Felt
off duty
appropriate
to
at the
keep
time.
themselves safe?
I don't know. Maybe the police swarming the DMV scared them or something. I went back. They weren't there.
I don't think a long time about the answer to the question about why I made the post, which makes me believe 100% that's a lie. How about you just tell the truth? Why did you make that post? Who were you
I
talking
think
about?
lying's funner. So
Funner
I
isn't a
forgot
word.
to laugh. I'm sorry.
There's no way that
I don't
funner
care.
is a word.
It's not. Funner is not. Funnier can be, but it's or funny is wait, a
Okay, it's
grammatical
funnier.
correct way to say that. So truthfully, who were you referencing about getting off duty?
The DMV worker.
Is this where I laugh?
The DMV worker being.
Oh, I don't remember her name.
But you not getting your driver's license was somehow would have made that person not feel safe?
Well, I would, thinking of going to find her and bring her back to the DMV. And making her give me the license.
Not trying to take her blood too?
No, she's not a cop. I don't care.
So you have no
When you
idea.
posted about yeah,
Okay.
you said 4 hours a day. I'm gonna do something fucked up today, to be honest.
Yeah, that was my good morning world. I'm awake message.
Are the diamond dogs still giving you trouble?
No.
It was very upsetting. What happened at
With the
Lottie's
diamond
house?
dogs?
Yeah.
Oh.
At Lottie's house, I mean. That sucked. Like, actually.
Yeah, I'm sorry that upset you.
No, it was upsetting because we actually like you guys and not the diamond dogs.
Uh-huh. I mean, believable. I mean, you get along great, Skylar.
Mm-hmm. We do.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, 1 second. I'm just gonna tell everyone to stop unlocking and locking the fucking doors.
Be really cool.
I'm losing my fucking mind. And so people stop walking in here as well. That'd be great.
Let's about take a phone call real quick.
Please, for the love of God, stop fucking locking the doors. Holy shit. How are you? Like, genuinely, I know
I'm
things kind of
fine.
went south.
South.
Well, I stopped working at the thinger, and kind of like
Oh, that
disappeared
is
for a
true.
while. I'm sorry for that.
Sure. Definitely noticed.
I'm sure you did. Why? So, Twinster, Robin commented on your post.
She did do that.
And then you replied, not today. Or something along the lines of that. Right? Do you want to attack Robin?
No, she's not a cop, so I don't care anymore.
Right. So I'm still trying to comprehend if she's not a cop anymore. So it doesn't matter and you don't care. Then how on earth she got hurt and your blood happened to be right on the scene?
Don't know.
I think you do.
That's crazy.
Is it? Why?
You know, people assume things are usually wrong.
But
But
then
saying you make an ass out of you and me or whatever.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So what actually happened then?
To Robin?
Mm-hmm.
She commented on my Twinster post and I said no. And she ran into me at what the fuck's it, a Ramathon, and said, "You're not taking my blood." And I said, "I don't care, you're not a cop."
She said you're not taking my blood just randomly.
Yeah.
Doesn't really
Oh,
make
well,
much
she does
sense.
it every time she sees me. So.
Is that all that was said?
Well, she was screaming, but she was driving away, so.
What direction was she traveling?
Fuck if I know.
Okay. Was she with anyone or was it just her?
I have no idea.
Right. What time? Do you know what time you got food from the Yellow Jack? Like, roughly?
No. I mean, I've gotten food from it several times a day.
Okay. But, like, specifically, like, at the Ramathon, like a rough estimate.
I have no idea. Actually, no idea. If you think I'm sober enough for that, you're wrong.
Are you on drugs?
I mean,
I don't
have
care.
From the hospital.
Right. But, like, before. Again, I
maybe.
don't care if you were on drugs. I'm just wondering.
We do like cocaine.
That's a good point. I can't argue with that.
I know you can.
Okay. It's unfortunate that I look at you, Diamond, and I think you're a really cool person. Like, genuinely.
Wow, thanks.
No worries. And I think in another life we would have been great friends.
Sure.
And I do see, what's the word? I guess potential in you. It doesn't really fit. I think you're a really confident person.
True.
And you know what you want.
True.
And you're not afraid of doing it.
Also true.
Which is why I'm unsure, and it confuses me why you won't admit what you've done when you're really confident about it. Doesn't make sense. It's like a... It's like the outlier, I guess, in the statistics. It's like, it doesn't make sense as to why you were such a confident, strong-willed, independent woman. And you go after the things and people you want, I guess. And you do the things you do. And you're not afraid of it. However, you won't admit it when you've done it.
And I could say the same for you, Skylar. You're confident. We both know how easy to get away with hurting people. So, usually it's just easier to stay quiet.
Right.
Listen, I'm very loud when I do things. I mean, I don't shut up about it. I tell people I'm gonna do it months in advance. So staying quiet about shooting Robin Steele would not be on my repertoire.
Right. Okay. Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Okay. Give me a second.
Sure.
Brave.
And she's trying to investigate it now. She should not be touching.
I know Moose and Everett were working with her.
Yeah, well, they failed. But she didn't get the message.
Yeah, you might want to talk to Everett.
Yeah, well,
You alright, Skylar?
I don't think
Uniform
she's
here by any chance?
I don't think she's gonna.
What was that?
There's no way to.
Do you have a uniform here?
Yeah, I think she's not going
This is
to
my
crack.
uniform.
she's not gonna crack. Yeah.
It's not true.
There was
to
a
wait
moment where
till-
she almost goofed up a bit,
Not beef.
but hey,
Right in the middle.
Yes,
Yeah, we're
it's
talking
the
about
beef
interrogation
circle.
that just happened. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait till Robin wakes up and we get a statement from her. Give us any more.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you guys are done questioning her, we're gonna document her 1 million keys and then send her up for the whatever remainder of time she's got. So
Yeah,
yeah, like,
she's
like 40 months.
all yours.
Hey.
Yeah, the main factors for Diamond is that
Oh my
Robin's
god,
blood
I
was
thought that was Tori Slaughter the whole time.
No, Robin's blood was taken, which is the common Diamond Tate thing, and then
Yeah, normally she brags about it, but she's not.
there was,
I've
there was,
been
there was a
running out of
diamond
timers since you've been here, so I'll
and
get
there was a
you
diamond drawer.
That's
in the
really
dirt
funny that she
underneath,
brought up the Heidi thing, the
Robin.
stabbing Heidi.
It'll be
And
in
you
the
should do
directions
that.
Once Connor O'Leary made some sort of comment at a prior robbery or some shit that Arlo logged.
I mean, she said she went to the Yellow Jack, like at the Ramathon.
Yeah.
So you could probably get a phone subpoena, TBH, and see if she, I mean a bank subpoena to see if she actually did buy anything from there, but that's probably about it. She's very against the whole Robin thing, unfortunately. It's just circumstantial evidence. But not enough circumstantial evidence.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Is Everett around?
Huh?
Everett around?
Yeah. People. Moose is around.
We having this meeting or not?
What?
Is this meeting happening?
Debrief.
I thought Tori was gonna lead it. I don't know.
Yeah, how far he is.
No, you know where.
What? Why are you carrying him?
Oh.
Why are you carrying
He was
him?
a little weak upstairs. I don't know what Tori has asked for on 10. We'll probably just head up to the county. Been here a while. You need a
Yeah.
ride, Joe?
I don't think so.
All right.
Here, let's get the car here, so we're probably gonna leave.
Yeah, I thought Everett was talking to me about becoming an FTO, but I got another attitude complaint.
Oh.
That's cool.
You have a cool. Do you have a cool attitude?
People don't think so.
Are you a good cop?
No.
She's a good cop.
Well,
does your attitude affect your policing?
Sometimes because people don't like me.
She does
I
a
think more
job.
like
She does a
does
job.
it affect
your ability to be a good cop.
Oh no, it doesn't really affect me at all.
Then who the fuck cares? God. Joe, make her an FTO if she wants to be. Jesus.
No, I think I am going to be an
Attitude,
FTO.
schmattitude.
It was more just I was walking into a different conversation than I thought I was.
Attitude doesn't take anything away from your ability to if you can train another person.
I thought I was going to be like, yippee, minions. But no, instead it's stop being snippy.
Mossberg, just meet us at the briefing room.
People hate me, but I can still train somebody to be a cop.
No one hates
Oh my
you.
God, you're hated too.
No one hates either of you.
I had a judge block my number today, Joe.
Ooh, which judge?
That's sick. That's fire.
Which
Is,
judge?
That's cool.
Joey still
Oh.
want to do this debrief?
I'll be there
Oh,
with you.
yeah.
Yeah, you're leading it. I'll.
What was that?
I'll come and watch.
Yeah,
Oh,
I guess we can
Percy,
do it for
he
debrief.
blocked my phone number
All right,
today.
we're going
High five.
upstairs.
Beef?
Yeah.
That's hard. That's
awesome.
sick.
That's hard as
That's
fuck.
so
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's not even really that cool. It was kind of a boring reason.
Oh,
But I
Still hard.
thought Joe would find that funny.
it is funny.
Joe laugh at my fuckery. Yeah, I don't think this girl's gonna talk, so we might as well just send her up.
Yeah, that's
For
what
Yeah,
they're
I'll
doing.
do that already.
She has left, so she's not
So-
just sitting in there.
Dean Rollins was just shot a bunch of times.
Oh no.
Dallas Moore was
Oh,
his emergency
God.
contact, and Dallas Moore is contacting the people responding to the scene, telling them to hurry up and get their savings in.
Okay,
And try
have
to
you
button
been
to the
debriefed
investigation.
about Dallas's fuckery?
Yep. I
Okay.
sent a text to.
I'm pretty sure
uh,
Dallas has a burner phone on her. She pulled out 2 different phones when I was talking to her, and I just kind of like looked and I was like, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I sent a message
she-
to Moose saying I need to meet with him and Everett ASAP. If she's gonna try and button investigations with someone that she shouldn't even be hanging around, I want her suspended until she can stop hanging out with criminals.
Do you want me to call Everett? Moose
Yeah, I
and
sent
Everett are on
I sent a
duty.
text. Yeah, I sent a text.
Oh,
Everett
I'm
is on
so
the
glad I
ICU
did
radio.
this. Sally's in the ICU. I need you so much. Everything is going wrong. I just need you. Come home. I mean,
Or we can
this
go
is when
somewhere else.
Skylar
I don't
stopped
mind getting
hiding.
out of MRPD.
I made minestrone. We watch a show and decompress for a bitch. Which home we have so many. I'll be there soon. Okay, I'll be home shortly. Have been farming for like 2 hours. She was not farming.
We don't have to do anything. Someone else is doing it already. On our
Oh,
job.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
Send them up.
Yeah.
Send them up.
She's a fucking psychopath.
I have the gun. I have the gun. I have the gun.
What?
The gun
gun
used
for-
to shoot Robin. I have it.
Oh, put it into report.
Oh, she already got sent. That's unfortunate. Where'd you find the gun?
The DMV earlier. It was
Who turned it in?
Pandora Cass. She didn't want to give a statement because she got stabbed for snitching when she didn't earlier.
Oh
But
God,
they took
poor
her
girl.
gun and replaced it with this one. She said it was a woman-
Interesting.
We need
She
to
said
get
it
a
was a
statement
woman
from her.
with a warrant.
Yeah, one of us can probably reach out to her and try to talk to
She
her in
worked at the
private, where it's like she
DMV.
won't be found.
works at the
Diamond.
DMV, yes.
Diamond went to the DM.
Oh yeah, I mean, look at
license thing.
look at Diamond's arrest report. It's literally that girl's gun in the arrest report.
Well, there you go. There's your evidence. Bang.
Oh shit.
Nice.
She's in the interrogation room. If you guys,
No, she is. They already.
oh, they
You're-
sent her.
We can
Yeah,
wait for
you-
Robin's
you mentioned-
statement.
Wow.
I think we
Yeah,
wait for
we'll
Robin's
wait.
statement.
It's no
Yeah, we'll
rush.
wait for Robin's statement and
Okay.
then formulate from there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get your report in, right? Everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Put the weapon in that report on the
Yeah.
arrest report.
Yeah, just make like a civilian report. Easy squeezy.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just as soon as she told me it was a woman with a warrant that stabbed her and replaced her gun, I like just got over here so fast to throw it in and run it.
Bum bum bum.
Interesting.
Let's get
Nice work.
Okay, let's go do this meetings.
What? Another one? With who?
We're going to Grapeseed. Da, 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 da. Gotta talk to most Maples and Everetts. So I'm looking over the Dean Rollins thing, injured person Chumash. It seems as if a diamond symbol was carved into the pole at the end of the pier.
And did you upload the photo yet?
Yep, it's in the report.
A diamond usually leaves diamonds, she doesn't carve things. It's also a situation, like part of it was the place. Shots fired, it's different whether 47 came in or is it 2 different 47, something like that. We need to find out how long that pursuit was, because I'm pretty sure Diamond was like they were in a pursuit of Diamond at the time that that incident happened. So I don't think that Diamond's gonna be the suspect in that. Could be an old, something old. I'm not sure. I haven't seen the picture yet to even see what it looked like. By the way, Dallas needs to keep her nose out of Dean Rollins' stuff.
Yeah, so Skylar, I don't know if you've been appraised of all of this, but the other day, Brooklyn bring this to me about Dallas being in a clothing store with Dean Rollins, like Baker walk into a clothing store off Strawberry, like in the South Side, and Dean was outside. And when Dallas walked in and see Baker, she's like, "Oh, it's you. Hey." Like she just sounded very like, "Oh, fuck, I got caught," you know? She sounded very guilty. And then Baker like noticed that it was Dean outside and was like, "What are you doing with him?" Because I'm fairly certain he's who kidnapped Brooklyn Baker and tortured her. And she's like, "Oh, I'm just trying to help him get back on his feet." And she was like towing with him. So I call Everett and Moose because they were my two supervisors on duty for Grapeseed at the time. And I told them like what was happening because I was worried about her. And I was like, I think a supervisor need to know about this because I don't want her to get killed. So me, her, and Brooklyn, we go to have a little talk and we just kind of try to drill it in her head. Like, this man is going to kill you. He's probably going to harm you. And we are worried about who you're talking to. So I don't know what happened since then, but I don't want to have to pick Dallas up off the floor because he harmed her too.
We should ask Dallas, like, after this meeting. I just kind of want to call her out on the other phone.
We already did. And she kept saying like, "Oh, well, it's not him, it's Freddie." Like, because apparently he's like got the cringe multiple personalities. And so like we were saying like it's still his body. He's doing this stuff. Who's to say, even if he does have a diagnosed mental illness, which I don't know if he do or not, who to say that like he isn't going to snap on you and kill you, dude? Like, why are you alone with this dude? You should not be alone with him.
Hey, why do you put
I applaud her for having a big heart and wanting to help people. I think that's good. I also want to help people if they want to help, but you have to do so in a safe manner. You can't do it like, you know, you can't do it reckless. You can't go by yourself with somebody who just kidnapped a cop and tried to kill them recently. It's not good. So what was this scene? Dallas rushing everybody on the scene? Like what's going on here?
No, Dallas didn't even respond to the scene. But she's Dean Rollins' emergency contact. She found out that he got shot pulled up the report and then started calling the people who hadn't put in a statement yet, telling them they need to hurry up and get their statement in.
I think we need to fire
She should
Dallas.
not be looking into. Yeah.
I want to.
Yeah, she should not
That's
be
her-
doing that.
Like clearly this is an issue, right? People being friends
Yeah.
with fucking psychos, i.e. Quinn.
Skylar, what is wrong with people, dude? I don't get this.
People
Why
sign up
are
to be a
people
cop
being
and
friends
decide
with
to
these
be
people?
idiots.
Like if you are not on
Like,
drugs
I
or under duress, you have
understand.
no reason.
I understand if you're at, like, say, a community event, or you're at, like, a dance, or a fucking, group thing, and somebody shows up, or you are at a restaurant, and that person walk in, you being nice to people, that's fine. But to be super close with these people is such a bad look. It's so bad.
The second I became a cop, I stopped talking to a bunch of people and stopped being. I broke up with Heidi because I became a cop. Like, are you kidding? Like, please.
Yeah.
Just gonna get this swab.
Where
Can you say
are
for me, please?
All right,
one
Bubbles.
second. Hey guys.
Hello.
911 person at the prison.
There he
they're
is.
requesting that grape units go up to the prison.
Where are you
something
at?
about a
Where are you?
crime, and they said it was gonna be good.
Oh, he over here.
Got a female leaving the area. Black
Are
Are these new jackets or are they just
no, these
no
are
one wears
always
them?
been the thing. We're just doing a lot of detective
You
work.
guys look
today,
cool
so
as
I'm in
hell
my
rolling
detec-
around in
Oh,
a group
thank
like
you.
that.
Thank you.
Take
Hi,
I
Mr.
just had to take a
Harry.
statement for. I just had to take a statement for that thing.
Requesting a grape
Hey,
unit.
Brandy.
Something about a
Can I
crime
talk to
and
you
saying it
really
was gonna-
quickly, just off to the side?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll give you some space. Sorry.
So I know you've been through a lot, and I know we don't really know each other too well, but I just want to let you know that I see you and I hear you, and me personally, what happened to you and why it happened, I want you to know that we're dealing with it. As soon as I was made aware of it, I was like, this girl has been through enough, and good on you for suing them. To be honest, they deserve that. So I just want to let you know that
I appreciate that.
we're here for you.
Thank you.
And if you need anything at all, please do not hesitate to reach out to me or Harold or whoever you feel comfortable with. Because it's not okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly, I'm not the type of person to like sue. I always feel really
know.
bad, but after what happened, I kind of have to.
I agree.
I feel like I have to.
No, you should, and I agree. So good on you, to be honest.
Thank you.
Of course. Yeah.
I don't know if I have your number, but let me share.
Okay.
There you go.
And that warrant, when Harold and I saw it, we were like, we're getting rid of this. This is stupid. This is a stupid warrant.
Yeah, I looked this morning and saw that it was no longer there, and I was like, thank God, because I honestly, I was so done. I
Stupid.
have enough, honestly, that I am worrying about without a fucking warrant. The day after I post that I'm suing them, by the way.
Yeah.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
No, I know. Yeah. So
Very
if you
stupid.
have any issues with any police officers or whatnot, reach out to me. Okay.
I will.
'Cause I wanna listen.
Appreciate you. What's your name? Your last name,
Skylar.
by the way. Sorry, I know what. I know it's Skylar. Gray-Quinn. How do I spell that?
Gray dash Quinn Quinn.
Perfect. I already have a Skylar. That's why I didn't want to just save you as Miss Skylar, because I'd be like, which one?
That's okay.
I love it. All right. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. That honestly means a lot.
Of course. Of course. I appreciate you. You're doing great.
Appreciate you too. Thank you. I'm trying.
Catherine went too far. First one of the. I trespassed him from Grapeseed from.
We need to talk.
You know what
and
Harvey
I
do
kicked
to
him
my
out.
Pina, Mr. Harry?
He ruined it.
I ask in my Pina, can I please get a 7-day delay notice just in case the phone we find in the vehicle of a murder suspect / murdered person. It's a
Bug.
double. Oh, see,
Yeah,
that's
get
how
her
mad
for,
we
get
are.
Her for
That's
just,
how
get her
mad
for
we are.
explaining stuff.
Oh my God.
He's saying the subpoena, yeah, the 7-day notice deny because there's no reason to believe this does not belong to Spencer Ash. And I was like, but wait,
Oh my God.
the phone didn't belong to Spencer Ash. It belonged to Vivian Long. And then I had to share a subpoena with a whole bunch of information in it to a criminal because Harvey Litt's stupid.
How could she do
Oh,
this?
I'm sorry. Hold on.
Here.
How
Hop
could she
Hold
do
on.
this?
Let me
Even in
let
death,
me
this woman
say
is
it.
horrible.
I have some serious concerns about his approach and believe it will not yield the desired results.
Well said, Beef.
Yeah.
But I like it how you say it.
I got in trouble for that one, so I'm not allowed to say it like that
But not
anymore.
really. Veronica and I were like, well, you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
but like now the judge mad and he blocked me.
Percy's
So
always
anytime I need to text Percy Weaver, somebody gonna have to do it for me because he blocked me. I'm gonna need a third party.
All right, let's go happen and talk about that thing.
Hey, Moose Maple, I have a good idea of what to do for DPPD prank. I think we should fill their cars with fishes.
You ain't.
Oh, that's
good.
Hang in there. Let me know.
We
You have
should
my
put
number, right?
fishes
If you
all
need
in the
anything.
car. So
I
they
do.
smell.
I appreciate you.
You get charged for that.
Hey.
Have a good one, guys.
Bye, Brandy.
Tyler, are you talking with us too?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Are you going to bed? What are you doing?
Maybe.
Hop in the
I'll be
car?
back in a couple hours.
Oh, okay. All right. Bye.
I gotta drop Brandy off and then sleep for a couple hours. They got.
Oh,
Talk
it's
to
okay,
Moshe.
Aaron.
left
We need to
me.
talk to Moshe about Loshi.
Okay.
That's okay.
That's okay. I've told Kiki's gonna come pick me up.
Oh,
You guys left me. What
I'm
the
over this in
fuck?
car park. I'll bring you to them.
Beef.
I appreciate it. Well, thank you, Aaron.
Hey, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Gabriel, thanks for handing that shark bait stuff, yo.
Quick TLDR, we're not removing Alice because we found out some bad things happened. It
Yeah.
wasn't her fault. Ashley, however,
Yeah.
we're removing her from CID. I still think that she should be demoted and go to Academy.
Yeah, after talking with Jeff, talking with Russian, talking with Brandy, I'm kind of on the same page. We now officially have Brandy's statement in front of like a civilian report. It's a lot. The last two paragraphs, especially the last one, is where it matters. I told Jeff, I sent Jeff the same text I sent you, just so everybody's on the same page.
Yeah. Yeah. And Brooklyn, we're removing from CID as well. Jay Garrison, I read a subpoena of Jay Garrison's phone. Absolutely vile, disgusting. Also, I'll tell you about it later. Also, Dallas is an issue. She's actively, you know how like the
I
thing with
know.
the thing with Quinn.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like that's an issue. We need to have that stop happening. Dallas has a burner phone that she texts this guy through.
Yeah, that's a shame. I keep saying to Morse, we just need to have an SOP. Don't be affiliated with violent felons, whatever. We're just going to treat you like an accomplice. We're just going to fire you. It's not our state. And I think that after Quinn, Dallas, that's just... is this conversation about Dallas?
Maybe.
I got her job as dispatch, and then
Yeah,
I
it
also
is.
offered her a position at the
Yeah.
police. So I'm kind of like,
Thank you.
me and her are very close. Which is why I feel,
Okay.
which is where my emotional connection with this is that she's one of the few people I actually really give a fuck about.
Oh, that's really
I-
nice.
I don't, it's not because so the thing with Dallas is why I feel like there's some sort of responsibility falling on my shoulders is I feel like that she wouldn't be in any of these positions with not for me putting her in them. But when we went to go talk at the church, we started off it was not confrontational, because I know that she's had this in the past. I don't know if you know about her hanging out with Kenny Rickett and Osiris when she was
Yep,
dispatched.
I was made aware of that.
Perfect. And you were the one that
Oh
alerted
my
us actually that
God.
she was doing
Yeah,
it.
someone alerted me and I alerted you guys.
Yep. And I had like an hour and a half long conversation with Harold. It was a whole thing. So in that situation, that was a look, you're going to live your own life. You're going to have to find this out on your own. Unfortunately, with this situation, we made it very clear that as much as we want to not tell her how to live her life, the alternative is her dead. She started very open to what we were saying. We laid out the evidence that this person's Brooklyn told her, she's next, all this stuff, all the evidence we had, the circumstantial evidence as well as physical. And we lied to her and we told her that charges were pending, but they're pending based on subpoenas because I'm not going to lie. We know that Dallas, she has a savior complex. She thinks she can fix people. She wants to be the one person that can fix people. And we love that about her. But I knew when I said it, Beef, I think you remember, I was like, look, I know you're going to tell him
You did say
everything that we
that.
talked about. I was like,
Yeah.
I know you so well. And I know as soon as she started defending him and saying it's not Dean, it's his alternate personality.
Yep.
Everett came in with a
Yep.
smoke show of an analogy.
Bonk.
Bonk the clown. But so I knew that Dallas was probably going to tell him. Now, with us up to speed, she left kind of like we didn't really know where she was going to do. It was 50-50 whether she was going to tell him or not. Now, she's really close with Iridescent now. So this is after this. This is what stuff you don't know, Beef. She's close with Iridescent. They talked because Iridescent's also close to Mac McCain, who is a Marabunta.
Oh, yeah.
So they bonded on the whole, they can be fixed. We're not doing anything wrong. We're just trying to be good people. Just because they have a criminal record doesn't mean they're not humans, right? Which
I catch them on a date on the mountain. I got pictures.
Do you know what Iridescent said to Beef and I? She was like, I told Mac that like if he like attacked like me or Winchester, that I'd never be friends with him ever again. And I said, okay.
I mean, it's
what
fair.
about
It should be every
me
cop.
or
What?
Beef or Moose or Harold? And she was like, no, I'd still be friends with him.
That's fair.
No, it's not. That's crazy. That's not fair.
It's not. Look, it's not. I don't agree with it, but you have to understand that these people are. They're police officers that feel that they can change people, and some of that part's good. We can't take that part away from them. Do we disagree? Should they probably be cops? Do I think that they're mentally and their judgment is skewed? Yes, but at the same time, I understand. This is the part where I try to
the guidance,
So I just I do again. Don't condone it. But like from the matter of them trying to say that just because they're criminals, whatever the fuck. Look, but they bonded on that the other day. Dallas apparently confided her in the Dean thing. Now, what Dallas told Iridescent was very surface level. Oh, Dean's a bad guy, but he's not, all this stuff. So she was defending Dallas. And Iridescent now tracks Dallas every single time that they hang out. And basically...
What, did who hang out?
Iridescent and tracks Dallas every time Dean Rollins and Dallas hang out. So
are they still hanging out?
Yes, they are.
Oh my God.
So here's the thing. Dallas, her meet in the middle is like, look, I know he's dangerous, but look, if you track me every time I'm with him, if something happens, you'll know where I am. So, which they do that, and they set up a thing where Iridescent basically texts her every 10 minutes, checking in with a secret code, which I still think is fucking stupid because the guy is infamous for taking the phones of the victims.
And texting people with it.
Yes, but I had a talk right here with Iridescent yesterday. I told her everything about who it was, that it was a serial kidnapper of a government, and she's like, oh my God, Dallas did not tell me this. Like, Dallas made this seem so much, like she made you guys seem like assholes. Which I don't understand. The analogy that I think of is why we shouldn't, but why, it's like we're throwing a baby in a cage with an alligator and we're just like, all right, like I hope the alligator doesn't attack that baby. And yes! We'll be able to respond. We'll be close by to respond if that alligator starts eating that baby.
Alligator eat that baby.
Yeah. I don't know why Dallas thinks, and I'm not going to lie, I think it shows poor judgment on her part But it's also lack of experience. She is naive. She can be emotionally manipulated, and she doesn't
hang
know.
Hang on. Do you know that she has a burner phone that she texts in through?
No, but that makes sense because she's okay. Us getting mad at her, distance. She, instead of trusting us, distance herself from us as if we're not going to trust her. So she's doing everything she can to put herself in a position where she can still do what she wants to do, but she wants to appease us and make us think like, oh, she's not doing it because she feeds for that. She wants that praise.
Getting caught.
Okay. Well, now she's getting to the point where she needs to be suspended because of what's happened today.
Uh-oh. Yep.
So, Dean Rollins was shot today. She's on his emergency contact. She goes to, I guess, the hospital to, find out he's been shot. She then goes looking through the reports to find information about the shooting and then contacts the officers who haven't put in statements yet, telling them they need to hurry up and put in statements, interfering with the investigation. If she cannot separate her job from her personal love relationship with a criminal, she needs to lose access to that information.
I agree. I wish that weren't the case, but
I just jailed someone last night who murdered a cop to teach other cops a lesson. Cops that he was in a relationship with, that they need to not be alone. When they keep getting kidnapped and being left alone, they need to double up. And because they didn't listen, he thought he would teach them a lesson by killing another cop. You know how many cops he was close to? You know what the phone subpoenas look like?
Oh, fucking a bunch, probably.
Yes. Cops, if cops want to be friends and fall in love with relationship with violent criminals, they need to not be cops anymore until they get their head screwed on right. And if she's going to interfere with an investigation, she needs to not be a cop.
I agree.
She can't separate the two. If she's at the point where she can't separate a personal relationship from her duties as a cop, one of those has to go.
I asked Iridescent, and I was like, at what point does she not, like, at what point does it fucking click, because she knows I know she knows logically he's dangerous. That's why she's having people follow her. And at what point, what does she need to see that will make her stop? Because she
Another
knows.
cop dead because of Dean Rollins is what's going to what she needs. And I don't want to see that happen.
Exactly. She losing her fucking job at this point.
That won't help. If she loses her job, she's only gonna attach to him more, and he's gonna find he's gonna kill her. So we need to deal with this carefully because
it's going to happen regardless, and you and I both know that.
There's got to be something we can do.
There's nothing we can do.
I know you care about her and that you have a very close emotional friendship with her, but she's very naive and she's clearly showing that she does not have proper judgment with this.
With all due respect, Beef, whether or not I care about her or not, if this was just a civilian in this position and we knew that if we fired this person that I had no idea or anything, knowing that they'd only be closer, that they might die, I'd say the same thing.
She can be suspended as a cop and hired as a dispatcher. She has a job but doesn't have access to the reports involving him.
We need to figure out a way to convince her to distance herself from this man, because I just screaming at her won't help.
Sadly, I don't think anything we say to her is going to do.
And let her write the obituary so that we don't have to do it later, and just have her write it before she goes off duty.
I don't think anything we say
honestly, that would work.
Is going to. I'm sad. Sadly, I just don't think anything we say to her is going to change her mind. She needs to learn this lesson the hard way if she doesn't want to listen. If she wants to, go off and do exactly what we said not to do and warned her about, then this is kind of one of those things where she's going to have to learn the hard way.
The hard way is her dying. We can't do this. I'm on the same page as you, though, Beef. We can't do this shit that I would normally do, where we're like, "Fuck him, let him."
Well, we can't
let
lock
him,
her
let him
up.
fuck up.
We're not gonna lock her up and take her phone and you know what I mean? Like, what are we gonna do? Like, there's not really many options if she's not going to listen.
I have a theory, and Iridescent does too, that I think that if she were to see the charges being pressed in some sort of way, that it might change. From her, I don't know if we can prove anything about her kidnapping with Quinn or Brooklyn or anything about or her being stalked by this guy.
Brooklyn told her the other day, Moose, that
I
she
know
was
it's
not the
stupid.
one sending those text messages, that the guy was sending from Brooklyn's phone.
I know, but
she gave
she
her all
thinks-
of this information and she is not listening.
I know, but I think she needs to physically fucking see it through her stupid head.
Does she need to read the
we press
subpoenas?
charges
Because she
yet?
can go
I
read the
mean-
subpoena.
How? Could we press any of
Who's
this?
leading the investigation on this one?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. When I was EMS, actually no, I wasn't EMS anymore. When I was in limbo of my period between being EMS and being a cop, Heidi and I were together, and Lana and Selena hated it. They hated it so much because they were like, Skylar, this woman is a fucking psycho. Like, what are you doing? And, I knew, like, how bad of a person Heidi was, but for whatever reason, still can't put my finger on it, like, there was some fucked up part of me that, like, was attracted to it. And the point where I realized, where I was like, holy fuck, what am I doing? And I had like a little come to Jesus moment was right before my academy, and Heidi had shot a cop, and I'd had a conversation with her that I was like, if you continue to do this, like I can't be with you. And then she shot a cop, and I was like, I can't do this. And also, like, Lana and I were like on the brink of divorce as well because of what was happening. So that was like my experience, I guess. But if Dean Rollins is actively hurting people, and that hasn't gotten through to her,
she doesn't think he is.
She
I don't
keeps
think he
blaming
hasn't
it
been
on
charged
his-
about it recently.
She keeps blaming it on his like alternate personality, which by the way, anybody can claim they have that. Has he been actually properly diagnosed?
Yeah, I
Has he
think
go
he's
to
seeing someone
doctor?
about it. I think he's seeing someone, but
Is
I
this
told
a
you.
legitimate issue, or is he just using this as a a lie to cover up for his dumb stuff he
100%
doing?
he's a lie. Based on the information I heard, that he is aware, when one personality is texting information about the other personality, that means it's fake because they don't know what each other is doing. And so one person can't be texting information that only the other person would know. So it's 100% a
Bingo.
lie.
That needs to be told to her.
100% a lie.
I know.
And whether
I
he's
don't
fooled
think
the
she's
medical
gonna
community as
listen,
well.
dude.
Okay, Beef, would you rather just not tell her and then she doesn't
I mean,
listen?
we can
and
try,
then, or
right?
anything, and
But
then she
I'm
dies,
just
or we
saying,
tell her
don't
and
get
hopefully
your
she
hope
does.
up.
I
Try your
don't think you
best,
see where
but
I'm
don't
coming
get your
from.
hope up.
Right, she's gonna write her obituary. We're gonna get maybe have her meet with a mortician and get her will in order. And we'll help her out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Who
I
is
mean, I
on
see
the
her
investigation
advertising,
for
you know.
the kidnappings and such?
I know I
Of
see there's
Brooklyn?
a long. Yeah, I see there's a long debrief. I don't.
Has anybody picked
I
up,
fear
like-
it is Ashley. There's a lot of information there. It's
Yeah, I
either
don't
Ashley
know
Price
who's picked
or
it up.
Ellis Meyer. I
If
don't
we
know
could
who
give
wrote
them
that,
a nudge to possibly press charges,
Ashley should be
if
in
we
charge
have
of
I
that
agree.
one.
I
I'll be
100%
real.
agree. Ashley should not be touching.
Ashley should not be doing that.
Let me. Is Alice still around?
I know I'm not CID. I'm not trying to tell you guys, but if there was any sort of push to possibly get those charges, I do think that if they physically saw them on the docket, to just physical proof, because we have to understand this, Dallas is being emotionally manipulated. She's a victim
She
right now.
is, 100%.
She's a victim. And sometimes victims don't fucking see what's in front of them until there's a huge, like Skylar just said, a come to Jesus moment. God bless, Harold. And so I'm trying to think of anything because, look, Beef, you know me just as well. I'm normally the person to say, fuck it, let people figure it out themselves. But the alternate part of this is Dallas being dead. And we can't.
I don't want her dead either, but I also like, maybe I'm just jaded in my position
Yes.
of like having done this for so many years that like I've seen this time and time again.
Same,
and
but you know what?
It's a tale as old as time, and it's sad that it's one of my colleagues because I don't want to have to scoop up her dead body in pieces somewhere because some dumbass cut her up because he's just fucking weird.
It's going to
But
happen.
if we don't try to stop it, who will? If I understand being jaded,
I mean,
Beef,
we
but
are
if
we are
in our
going to do our
position,
best, and look, we'll get. We need to figure out who is doing this Brooklyn Baker stuff, right? Like once Veronica we can figure out who's on it. If nobody takes it, I take it. I boot fuck this asshole, and then we
My
show
God.
her this is what happened.
It's going to happen. I think
It's a matter of like not if is it. It's a matter of when is it. So hopefully we can soften the blow.
because if she continues talking to him at any point, he could just click and do it. If she stops
Yep.
talking to him, he's gonna click.
Yeah.
So it's not about if,
also
it's
we don't
about
know
when.
how we don't know how slow this guy moves or how fast he moves. He's just toying with her until he feels like he's gonna do it, and it's
Yes, it's
probably
psychotic.
at the point where
we-
they feel the closest that he's gonna snap and be like, "Ah, yes, I've earned your trust. Now here I go being a psychopath and betraying it. This feels awesome."
The other
Yeah.
concern,
Sarah just sent me a message asking how much I know about Dean Rollins.
the other concern is
Oh god.
He needs help.
the other concern is we look at the things with Quinn, right? Quinn told Benji that she had just dealt with an officer homicide and was really upset about it, not knowing that Benji was the one who did it. And like they're pretty close. You know, who knows what she's told him.
We don't know what she's telling him. That's
We don't have enough cops that were around for the Phoebe Finch panel, and it shows.
I don't know
remember
who
that.
that is.
I remember that.
I remember that.
And I guarantee you, if they were,
We
they'd be
need to run it
fucking
back.
terrified.
Metzger's back. Let's run that back.
Just a panel
Who
with
is
everyone
that
who's
guy,
close.
by the way?
Why don't we just put Dallas in front of Metzger?
Who is-
Holy shit, that might work.
But no, but who is that guy? He was in our group chat, and I
He
don't
was
know
the
who
old
he
commander
is.
of the LSPD. He
Yeah,
helped.
Oh fuck! I was so sassy to him in that chat, just thinking he was a
Hagan,
normal
started to.
dude.
Beef. Metzger created CID.
Yeah, he's like a
Oh,
founding
nobody
father.
tell me that. Oops. I got a little mouthy about the call sign. I said they were stupid the other day.
Thanks, Beef.
Metzger created the car sign.
Well, I told them they were stupid.
Why am I
Uh-oh.
not surprised, Beef?
I'm
It's
sorry.
just another-
it's in the group
Another day
chat.
that ends in Y.
It's in the group chat. You can read it. He did ask
You
what
know
the
that this girl
suggestion
had
was,
to chat
though.
GDP something earlier to find out how to not sound food in the bracelet.
Beef.
As
Well,
long
I'm
as you're not
sorry,
using
dude.
the AI
I told
robot
you
to
my
take away the
mouth is
shit,
going to get
okay?
me in trouble. Oh no.
Okay, so I guess now, what is the plan for Dallas?
Oh.
Because I would rather be proactive than reactive, which obviously we can't do because
Yeah.
we're being reactive now. But
I think.
Well, we need to figure out who's on the case. Veronica, do we know who's on it?
I'm working on it.
Okay, so
No
once we figure
information
out who's
package.
on the
We're working
case,
on it.
if nobody's picked it up, I will pick it up because I have no caseload right now. So I'm free to whole ass this bitch and fuck
I can
this
help
man.
you, Beef.
Yeah, you can help
Yeah.
me 100%.
I don't need anything, but I can as long as it
Yeah, there's a lot of
expedites.
information in that report. Like it looks like it's almost
It's a
docket
lot.
ready. Yeah, it's
There is a lot.
looks like it's laid out pretty well.
As long as we can push it to where we're like 99% sure, it's got to be a slam dunk. But the thing is, once we get the case figured out, I still do think that we probably tomorrow or something suspend Alice. Let it be very clear why she's being suspended. I'm not gonna lie, Veronica. I think you should personally do it because it can't come. It's got to be the more people that do it. Or even
Yeah.
Harold can be there too. The more people that she trusts that that have only done right for her,
I'm
telling
fine
her
being the bad
this,
guy. I'm good at that. I'm used to that.
it's got to at some point. There's got to be enough people telling her it's stupid for her to be like, hang on, wait, maybe it is, and it can't just be all Moose is yelling at me.
Yeah, I mean, I think coming from Veronica or Mr. Harry, I mean, it would mortify me if I was in her position and one of those two people came to me like that concern. I'd be mortified.
Yeah, and have her
I've
write her
been telling
obituary.
most for days that we need to just start firing people who are doing this.
You're not wrong, Mr. Harry. I don't
This is the
understand
first time I've
this.
received the full context. I love Dallas. She's fantastic. That's probably her on the bike approaching, by the way. I'm very much of the opinion that we need a draw a line in the sand, and that's becoming
it's Scanlon.
fucking Scanlon.
affiliated, becoming affiliated with criminals is you want
Not
me to
good.
consider me?
It's really not
Who's
good.
he blip watching?
I don't know.
It's
dude.
Scanlon. Wait,
It's okay.
Wait, hold on. Are you guys above me or below? I see. Uh-oh.
We're above you, Scalen.
Oh, Harold's down here.
No, it's not.
Everyone jump.
Stretch it out. Anyway, affiliated with if you're affiliated with a criminal,
Yeah.
then you start becoming an accomplice, and
Yeah.
privy to that stuff, like an accessory almost. To it. So I don't know. Line in the sand. I don't think it's that hard to say, hey, you're a cop. If you're affiliated with a violent criminal, then you're not a cop anymore.
I think too, even
don't
letting her
Very
know.
disagree.
private.
I
Oh,
don't
I apologize.
disagree.
I apologize.
Sorry, Scanlan. I think you let her know too that if they do something, we don't know if that information got to him through her, and that's.
I mean, if she, it's okay with getting government corruption on the record. It's fine. Let her know that. Threaten her with that. Let her know that if information gets out, we're looking at her, and that's her job and the rest of her life.
She needs to know she can't reform him and save him if she's not a cop. Or
Some
like
people
She
don't
can't
need to get
save him,
saved, and that's okay.
period.
That's okay.
He can't
Yeah.
be.
we know
Some
that.
people
Yeah,
think
he
he's
can't be.
unsavable.
It's not going to stop. He's a psychopath.
He's not going to stop until
Well,
someone kills him.
She
yeah,
does
or
this
until he
thing-
goes to jail for life.
She has this phrase where she says, "You call someone a monster enough times, they turn into one," and that's her
Well,
mentality.
That
So
he
I
was
don't know
already a monster
Horrible
before she met
mentality
him.
to have.
exactly, but well, I'm just letting you know that's the mentality she has going into it. So if you guys think of anything that maybe supersedes that thought process or just fucking facts, because I don't know, I don't know how many facts we can tell her
Okay,
that'll
you call
change
someone
it.
a monster enough times, they turn into it. You call someone dead enough times because they're making dumb choices, it's gonna happen.
Nice,
You're
good shit. I
obituary.
like that. Write that down and use it, Veronica.
I mean, I'll be real.
Or you used to do it yourself.
If you look at like oh god, if you just oh my god, if you just look at like the past, there's so many times this has happened. Why is she doing this?
She doesn't know she was in a fucking bunker until a couple months ago. But since she was 12, she does not have the life experience.
Dean Rollins is so fucking dangerous.
She
Like
doesn't
this
have the
dude
life
is so
experience.
dangerous. He kidnapped and tortured so many cops, and the fact that she can go look at the reports. Like there are reports she can look at to see his arrests and what he's done. But there's already stuff, Moose.
Yeah.
That's why I don't understand if she's not understanding it from the past stuff.
She
that there
doesn't
already
look.
is out there. What is she like? You know,
She doesn't look. I think I'm not gonna lie. What we could do if we want to really fucking
Get
drop
her
a bomb.
a master report.
Actually, just master report, bomb drop, Dallas. Look at this. And
I literally
just,
find one the other day that when I look him up, I look it up in the CID reports, and it was like this crazy,
I
like
just like the which there's
oh
around
my god, that
35
did
to
you,
40
there's
attachment
so
box storage.
many, dude.
we should do that. And I don't know how
Well, I
long it
don't
would
trust
take, if it
her
doesn't
to
take
have
too
that
long.
now because she'll
She already
she'll
has
tell him.
access to it, but she
Yeah,
does
sure,
this
that's a
thing where
CID
she
report.
She's not in CID because it's a
Oh.
CID report.
Well, okay, we can't just not trust her. Here's the thing: remember, she's a victim. We cannot like to an
Well,
extent.
I mean, she
like,
can see it in the supervision of somebody, then we take the
Yes.
access away after.
59.
She just does this thing where she
All
doesn't.
those attached reports or of his history, just what's on
Yeah,
his
just
profile.
that's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you
a
could just take a
redacted
picture
version.
of all of it.
Read these charges to me, Dallas. Read every single one and how many counts of each one he has.
She did it with Kenny too. She's like, "Oh, I know." I was like, "Do you know how fucking violent this guy is?"
That's how we
And
got
she's
through
like,
it for Kenny.
Yeah.
I went to an OIS and I took photos of the cops on the floor that she was friends with, and I showed them to her and I said, "This is what I responded to 3 hours
Show her
ago."
the Brooklyn photo, the one in the sewer.
The one where she's in the sewer.
Actually,
oh,
yes,
God,
that
it's
might
so
work.
bad.
That,
The
that
thing
I
is-
might
found
work.
her. I found Brooklyn chained to a wall. She was out of it, damn near dead, breathing shallow, in sewage water, covered in shit and piss and water up to her fucking chest with chains around her fucking arms, chained to a wall. We had to call the EMS to get the jaw of life to get her taken out.
Yeah. I think her seeing it will be different from us saying it.
'Cause
I think
The
go for
unfortunate
But we even told her this. We told her this, Moose.
The unfortunate thing is, and you know what? It could not be a case of she gets hurt. It could be a case of that he gets so like deep inside her mind that she starts helping him doing those things. And then one minute, she's motor cop Dallas Moore. The next moment, she's the one helping him kidnap the officers and tying them to a wall. And
I don't think she would ever do that. But
yeah,
I
well, I
understand
mean,
where you're coming
I
from.
Well, I mean, she could be
mean,
seen
I
as an
don't
accomplice if he tells her about it and she decides not to snitch on
I
it.
don't know. People like
She's
that.
Quinn Fury.
She is Quinn
Yeah,
Fury.
what is with this Quinn person? I
And
keep
Quinn
hearing a
losing her
lot
job.
about her doing some goofs. Oh. Uh-oh.
One thing is,
Goof
it's
to
okay.
her.
Yeah, you can't be in a relationship with criminals and call them after a cop gets murdered and say this cop just got murdered, and when it turns out the person you're talking to is the suspect in the murder.
And he was the
Dean
murderer.
Rollins did this
He
to
was the
Kenny
murderer.
Ricketts.
Wait, what?
Dean Rollins got attacked. Sorry, Kenny Ricketts got attacked by Dean Rollins.
Well, that
I
could
think
be
she
why
still
Dean
likes
Rollins
Kenny.
on
Oh my
today.
god. Yeah, that might be he might be attacking Dallas or attaching to Dallas because Kenny liked Dallas. I don't know. Also, just a picture of Dean Rollins. If you look in his picture, he looks evil. That
He
guy
looks crazy,
fucking,
dude.
he looks fucking evil.
He looks crazy. But also, I think Diamond Tate is dating Kenny Ricketts now. So
She
if
is.
if Kenny Ricketts is going after Dean Rollin because of Dallas, then that's juicy.
I
It's
think
called a
we'll-
gossip mag, you know?
Yeah, I think Dallas is on duty today. I think it's good that she's on duty. I think we get all the ducks in the row with everything prior
Yep.
to suspending her. Let her stay safe on duty for now. In my opinion, if you guys disagree, then that's totally okay. And I think
I'm
tomorrow's
just
when we
deputy,
suspend her.
so I don't get a say in any
Well, no,
of this.
I want I think your opinion's important as a detective and what you think is going to be best for the overall investigation of getting this guy in there. When we allow Dallas out on the streets or give her dispatch is going to be imperative to the timing of the case and when it can go on the docket. So if we think the case is 99% done or 90% or 70 is, when we want to pull that trigger.
Yeah, he's a bad dude. Maybe if we have any like pictures from any of these reports of like the victims on the floor, like from being hurt, maybe we show her those,
Make a CID report. Put all those kind of pictures.
I already made it. It's got Dean Rollins makeup patch.
Yeah, I see that. I'm in
All
there.
right, to put all the gross pictures up there, and then when we talk to her, we'll share that report with her and let her see, or throw them up on the projector, let her see all those pictures.
Yeah, I mean it's all we need to do is just show this is what this guy do. He do this to people. He hurt them.
No, there's she's lead on this. Oh, hang on.
Oh dear. Look, Moose, I don't want you to think I'm a heartless asshole because I'm not a heartless asshole, but I just worry that like people like her sometimes they just not cut out for certain things, Sometimes the naivety will get you killed.
Yeah.
And I worry that she's going to run closer to this dude. Like I guarantees you, if she gets suspended and she go to dispatch instead, then all of a sudden she probably going to run closer to this guy.
I know.
And I worry that eventually he gonna get what he want from her because it seemed like this dude. It's like what does he want from these people? Who know? But once he meet the threshold, then she just going to be in the damn sewer face down like Brooklyn was. The sewer was stinky down there. He'd leave her in the stinky sewer.
Well, this Brecken stuff isn't on any of these reports.
We got Brooklyn Baker presumed missing, presumed kidnapped. That's the report. 47330.
Really quick, I have to before Diana goes off duty. I have to go talk to her about this subpoena really quick. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, we
if that's
can get
all
a
right.
ride with Mr. Harry.
All right, thank you. I'll be right back. It should only take a few minutes if you guys are still here.
You should fart in that car. Moose, you gotta fart in that car as much as you can.
Diana, I'm coming.
Oh, I just grabbed a car. I was heading toward you.
You park it. I got my
Moose, did you
own.
hear me?
Yeah, I heard ya.
Yeah, you gotta fart up that PD car.
Okay, I don't have to, but I'll try.
Well, it's the prank war. You gotta fart it up before you return it.
Hey, where's the photo of Brecken in the cannon?
I've just added it.
I think she just added to the.
Yeah, I just added it.
Yeah. This photo was taken like 3 days before we talked to Dallas. Like, drilled her into the wall, and there was blood everywhere.
All right, yeah. I will add that.
And there was an empty pill bottle that we found.
Hello?
Get him
Bad.
ASAP to try and save her life because otherwise she's 100% the next victim.
Diamond messaged me. She said it was good seeing you today. Smiley face.
Oh God, she's
That
probably
woman-
going to try to steal your blood.
That woman thinks she fucking knows me. She does not.
She's going to steal your blood, dude. I hope she doesn't try to steal ours. Oh dear. That's not good. It's like really not good, dude. It's like really bad. Ah! Let me see if this Baker stuff is pretty much. Du, 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 du.
All right, well, Nona is on it. It's she's been talking with ONXrp to try and get ready to push charges. Hopefully, will happen soon.
For
one
Baker?
thing- For
For like the
Mayhem
Baker thing?
Major, yeah.
For the dean for Baker.
Something to be
Okay.
aware
Do it
of.
today, 'cause he's
Every
in the
time
ICU
he's
right now, and if they can get him while he's in that bag.
yeah, every time he creates a new Twins account, another person gets kidnapped. And he just made another one today.
He did?
Also, there are things if you look at was it Lucky or Jamie Beach? If you look at a couple of the victims, there's things that he has said to them that he is also saying the exact same thing to Dallas.
Oh fuck me, dude.
It's that she asked Dallas, "Has he ever said this to you?" And she said, "Yes." How did he know? It's because they were the exact same things that he had said to his previous.
Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that Winona's been cooking on that Dean Rollins thing, so
You're too good for this world with stuff that he said to his other victims.
What's the time frame on Winona getting these charges out?
She was working on it before Jeff suspended her, so she wasn't able to do much. So she's back working on it. I told her we need this ASAP. She's gonna work
Like
on
today.
it tonight. Yeah, I'm hoping today, tomorrow, the latest.
She has all the evidence. Just,
Yeah.
like, can she- Okay.
yeah, her report is I'm a little hard, I'm not going to lie. It was a good one.
I think something needs to something like genuinely. This has happened twice in this week. It's gonna keep happening if we don't do something about it. Please, I'm so sick
No,
of it.
yeah, Mr. Harry, I know you're the captains. I think that this need to be talked about with like all the high up. That like this needs to be like a company wide thing. We really need to like, if you're going to do this dumb stuff, then you need to face the consequence. Like you can't be this close with the criminals.
Play stupid games, win
Like
stupid
it's one
prizes.
thing to be cordial with people when you like run into them at an event, or if you're like, you're hanging out with some friends and you run into them somewhere, be nice, be cordial. That's okay. But like to be really close and venting to them and let me go suck you behind a dumpster with these people, like we can't do that. It lead to bad things.
Yeah.
At what point do we put our foot down and say enough?
Yeah, right now.
Hi,
Okay.
This is the second time I hear about this in less than 5 hours. That's not good.
I just wanted to let you guys know I'm gonna go slurp this outside if anybody wants to come.
New supervisor report inbound.
Did you see the one from? Oh, you didn't. It's above your pay grade.
It is above my pay grade.
Yeah. That's fine.
Why is she going to slurp at the south side? Is that like, is this an HR thing? Should I put an HR report for this?
No. It's okay. Shift 3 are on it.
Is she doing naughty stuff from the movies in the south side?
No.
Papa told me I wasn't supposed to watch those movies. Although, watching those movies come in handy because yesterday this dude was bleeding because he got shot in the neck and I choked him like I saw in those movies and then he lived.
I just work here.
Yeah.
I wish we had investigative heart sometimes.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna start saying to people now, like when we interrogate them and don't push charges, don't leave the state and hand over
That's
your
what I say to
passport.
people. You're taking that from me.
No, I'm taking it
I
from
said
Law and
that to
Order.
Edmund Bean yesterday.
I'm taking it from Law and Order.
Nice, dude.
Who
No,
said it
you're taking
first?
that from me.
Law and Order or you? Okay.
I did.
Please
I
surrender
say,
your
don't
passport.
leave the country.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Wow.
What?
That photo that Reed sent to the group chat in, you know? He was running back to the station and he watched a local beat up a mountain lion.
Oh my
You see
god.
that photo? There's a local just curb stomping a mountain lion.
Holy crap, dude.
Wow.
Is there an incident where Dean was in the ICU in Grapeseed?
Yeah, there was. He was actually. Oh my god, he was. Dallas put him there. I'm pretty sure.
Wait, what?
Hang on.
So I told because when he was saying, you know, there's a slight chance you have to grab her. I said, well, he's in ICU.
Oh my
Say
god,
it
yeah,
again, or is
I
this the
got it.
Grapeseed ICU incident that he has since left? When was he in Grapeseed ICU?
March 21st, 4:49 p.m. AEDT, which is like 2 hours
Wait,
from
he was
now.
wait, why was he at the Grapeseed ICU?
FYI, I had
Well,
Dean
we
Rowlands.
kept the suspects there.
FYI, I had Dean Rowlands transferred to the ICU in Grapeseed because there were a lot of people trying to kill him.
Yeah, we got it's behind 2 locks. It's much secure than the hospital. It's
That's
inside a
true.
police
That
department.
hospital horrible, Mr. Harry.
Yeah, yeah. The
Horrible
doctors,
place.
doctors agreed that we should do that, you know. I pushed it to the rest of the departments, and they said
A
that's
lot more
nice,
safer at
Howard.
Grapeseed. I
That's
agree.
nice, Howard, but we're not gonna do that. You can't tell us to do that. So I was like, oh, okay, no. Okay.
They just don't want to keep people safe. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I can't believe this. They're more concerned with the 45th carjacking of the day. I'm so sorry. I'm on one today.
Yeah, you're fine after reading so many.
I think I wake up this morning and chose violence.
Yeah, you definitely chose violence today.
Oops.
Oops.
I'm blaming this on Jinkies because he pissed me off yesterday. This is also Franklin's fault for saying that I was not as more American than Moose Maple.
Oh,
he said that Moose Maple more American than me. So I'm blaming all of my attitude on Franklin. Look what he's done. I'm acting out.
Not good.
Not good.
So why are we waiting on doing anything today?
Winona's working on it right now.
No, I mean with the data thing.
That's what Moose said. Moose said.
This has
wait.
massive Moose head. I know why.
Oh,
I mean,
I want to do it
functional.
today. Yeah, I want to do it now.
I mean, we can call her here. I just don't. I mean, she might feel a little gang up on like last time. There was multiple people, but
Okay, well maybe she should be affiliated with a kidnapping murderer.
you know what,
I think
Mr. Harry?
we gotta start socially outcasting people and bullying them if they want to be friends with criminals.
You are so right for that.
If she wants to hang out with a criminal, we can treat her like a criminal. We can check her in interrogation.
Ooh, we could put her to Grapes in interrogation room. Actually, I wouldn't do that. It's too people too nosy. Is there a spotlight here somewhere? We can put her underneath one of these spotlights.
We could take her to the Grapeseed field office.
The grapeseed off the Bucksphere.
The black side.
Oh, we have a black side?
Mm-hmm.
What?
That's good that you
How
don't
come
know,
nobody tell me about the black side?
Because it's a black site, beef.
Oh, fuck. Look what Diamond Tate just twinsed her.
Sorry, I'm driving, so I didn't want to text. If he's in ICU, we could do it. I think that might be good.
Yeah, he's in the ICU. We got shot earlier today.
And she's on duty. Yeah, I trust you guys. Whatever you want to do. I don't think there's any. I don't have any pushback for it. I didn't know he was in ICU, so. Hello. I didn't know he was in ICU. We can talk to him, or talk to her. We're about to talk to the doctor who rolled the other doctor's death and accident and ask why they did that. Cause, and then after that, if you need me around for that, otherwise I don't, you know, I trust you guys.
You don't trust this guys?
What? I don't trust the doctors?
I don't trust you guys.
No, I said otherwise
on,
I trust you.
boss.
I said
Come
I trust
on.
you. I said the opposite. I said I trust you
Come
guys.
on.
No, I said I trust you guys.
Okay.
Hear me? I'll be at Grapeseed. Dallas is here right now, so you want me to just tell her to stay here?
No, we'll be there.
Hear me? Bye bye.
Bye bye. We're doing our 5-ish.
Yeah, fuck it.
Fuck yeah.
Good to know.
No, I feel like I have an obligations to see it through at this point.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Car, let me in.
Yeah.
Wait, Howard, can you hop out of the car for a sec?
It's the platform. Oh, okay, there we go.
Who were the other? Who were the three names again?
Platform was a little slippery.
All right. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. Bye. So Winona interrogated Dean Rollins at one point, and he told her that when Amber Grace had been kidnapped, whatever, someone called Dean's, who he refused to name, and said, "Was that you that did that?" She is suspicious that it was possibly Dallas.
Oh no. She think Dallas call him?
Yes.
Oh, Dallas. Did we subpoena his phone record for that time to see who called him? Fuck.
Public about Quinn.
Oh, this is about Quinn?
No. I want to use her as ammunition against Dallas. She's only indefinitely suspended, right?
Yeah, until we basically put her in interrogation room and confirm what we know via text messages.
That was the Phoebe thing.
Who's this Phoebe lady?
She was
first
dating
Dallas?
Axel. Is Blackwood?
Yeah.
The one who married to the mirror lady?
Yes. At the time, he was a lost member. He was not yet the president, but she was like double dating him and somebody else. She was injured in the ICU, and basically, a hit was put out for the other person she was dating, or the other person came in and trying to remember exactly what it was. All I know was a big hot mess because she was dating multiple people. Connor O'Leary was one of them. Yes, it was Connor O'Leary, the other lost member, although he wasn't lost at the time. So she was dating Connor, but then had started dating Axel behind his back. And so when she was in the ICU and Axel was in the hospital and Connor came in and found out, Connor made threats against Axel about, you know, if he ever hurts her, I'm gonna hurt you, whatever. And shortly after that, Axel was the suspect. I don't think he was ever charged or confirmed, but basically then
Oh
shot
my
down Connor in the
God.
lobby of the hospital.
Oh my God.
And the belief, if I remember right, also was that order came from Phoebe. That Phoebe
Oh
didn't
my
break up with Connor
God.
properly, and they were texting, and she was telling Connor, you know, no,
Oh
we were never dating. All those
God.
dates we went weren't actually dates. I don't know what
This
you're
is
talking
like
about.
the
We're not in a
memes of the guy
relationship.
to say, "Oh no, baby, what are you doing? That's this moment."
Yeah. So anyway, Phoebe
Oh
went
my
before a
God.
tribunal where she lied and refused to cooperate pretty much the entire time, and she was then fired and outcasted, never to be seen from again. Well, I mean, she was
Rip
seen around.
bozo.
She started wearing the lost jacket. She was seen hanging out with them, but eventually she left town, and Axel moved on to
Oh
somebody
dear.
else.
Now he married to the marijuanas.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
I found the tribunal, so I'm just gonna start with telling Dallas to read it.
Oh dear.
Are we going to the field office? Ah!
No, just go to the trailer.
The trailer.
This way. I need fixes.
Oh dear.
Am I telling her she's suspended?
I would text Mr. Harry and ask him,
Yeah, that's a
Dad.
hard question. We're on one today. Holy shit.
Prosecutors will not have access to view incident reports or civilian reports. Paralegals will not have access to case file.
Take a seat.
Okay.
How do I even start? We got attacked, Dallas, about all this mess that's been going on the last week or two, you know. But it's been going on a lot longer than that, and obviously, you know, there's a lot of pieces to this. I've been trying to, you know, not get so involved. I've been getting updates here and there about, you know, what's happening, what's going on. I'm trying to make sure that, you know, Morse and Everett and, you know, the CID and the Shift 2 team, they got it because, you know, I don't got to be involved too much. Delegation, right? You know, people that are able to talk to you and handle these situations, they're able to, you know, be involved in it. But after getting, like, you know, the last couple of updates, we're approaching your imminent murder. So I think it's very important that we talk about that before you die, because I don't want you to die, okay? But you're gonna die because of what's happening. So I think it's very important that we talk, and you know we get everybody on the same page, and we can do what we can before you die. That sound okay?
Oh, okay.
You want to die?
No.
I don't want you to die. I think you're amazing. I think you're great. You've got a heart of gold. But you know what happens with a heart of gold? People try to steal it, and people try to poison it, and you get poisonous gold. And unfortunately, that's what's happening here today. You ever heard about Phoebe Finch?
I think vaguely.
What did you hear about Phoebe Finch?
Oh gosh, this was so long ago.
I just shared with you the tribunal report about Phoebe Finch. Should be able to see it on your MDW. The debrief is the paragraphs with the timeline that explains what happened with Phoebe Finch's situation. I personally had a sit on a tribunal that lasted 7 hours that went into Phoebe Finch's actions because she was in a relationship with a violent criminal who she became an accomplice to and an accessory and possibly even orchestrated the violent shooting of someone in the lobby of a hospital due to her affiliations with these people. Because she had a mentality that, once you're off duty, the job stops.
Oh.
Yeah. We had to fire her after the shooting that, she was connected to. And after a couple of weeks of people spotting her being affiliated with the motorcycle club, she went off the grid, probably because they realized she was an ex-cop, and she's probably buried somewhere in Sandy Shires.
Oh.
Cut up into little pieces.
Yeah. No, I want to go into this Dean fella that Patty Pasway,
Okay.
What's the angle?
Rehabilitation for him.
Rehabilitation?
Yes.
I think everybody can be rehabilitated.
If they put in the effort.
Yeah, what if they don't put in the effort and they're still actively kidnapping and torturing people?
Then
Where is it? So I've got to look into this report about this guy. There's 58 attached reports.
I've added some more photos to our report.
There's one that I'm trying to find amongst the 58 attached reports. Knife in the abdomen, not that one. Kidnapped, zip-tied, and stabbed, not that one. Kidnapped and shot, not that one. Woman shot execution stand, not that one. Subway tunnel execution, not that one. OAS, not that one. DMV shooting, not that one. Osiris guy found crawling after shot, not that one. Oh, master report, a third of the way through. Where was it? So one of these 60 reports, someone put a nice timeline of other deeds of the different. Where is it?
I like Harold.
So many.
He's very smart.
So, you're aware that, he's a bad guy, but you got the angle of rehabilitation. You do see that you're a mark, right? Like he's using you and then you're going to be the next victim. People told you about his previous victims?
I know about his previous victims, yeah.
The cops, the admin assistants, government employees.
Yeah.
And we hangs out with them, text them. Maybe they think that they can help him out, they can rehabilitate him. And then, I don't know, like a light switch. Something gets flicked. And like a light switch, their life could get flicked. And they be dead. Sometimes they survive, which is great. But they never survive the same person, because they got tortured, mutilated, kidnapped and put inside of a. Describe the sewer stuff, Beef. You were there, right?
Yeah.
What happened with her?
Brooklyn was chained to a wall. The chains were drilled into the wall. She was left bloody, beaten, drugged to the point where she was like shallowly breathing, just left face down in the water, covered in sewage.
We have a photo of it.
I don't know. Maybe it's because there's a disconnect. I don't know how much you know Brooklyn. Let's take Brooklyn out of it and let's see that was Rigsby.
Which it probably
could
will
be
be at some
Rigsby.
point.
Yeah, she could be on the list.
It depends. Is Rigsby too good for this world?
Could be Ashley.
Could be Harold. Or Moose.
Dallas, people can be helped. There's times in this places when, you know, this person, the evil is so large, they can't just exist on the outside, and we can't just go behind the law, you know, put down our badge and spend our own personal time putting ourselves in danger and trying to. You're trying to climb Mount Everest, but you got no climbing equipment. You got no hiking stuff. Well, this person could be fixed. It could be helped with the appropriate support of, you know, a psychiatric hospital and years of therapy and, you know, under the watchful eye of the Department of Corrections to make sure they don't relapse into violent tendencies. Right? I'm not saying, oh, this guy's got to die. We got to kill this guy. Got to give them the death penalty. So people, they can improve, you know? But everybody's saying is right now, how he exists in a way that's going to result in you no longer existing because he's going to kill you. You understand that? I don't want you to die, Dallas. I don't want to have to bury another deputy. I already had to do that with Brandy. He died a hero. He died because Robin got kidnapped by terrorists with machine guns. Okay? And he threw himself against them, and he was able to save Robin's life. And that sacrifice is something that no one could ever look at that and say that wasn't worth it. But your death, this is preventive, you know? You don't have to die. If this continues, you're going to. And then we're not going to have to live with that. If we tried so hard to just get some sense to get through to you, but I don't know. From what I've talked with Morse, with Everett, you know, no one's getting through to you, Dallas. Do you not understand like where we're coming from? Do you not see how bad this person is?
So that talk earlier with Everett was just bullshit then, I guess.
I talked with Everett.
No, I had another talk with him earlier. I guess it, yeah, I guess he was just jerking my chain. All right, good to know.
Was that what you're taking
I
away from
talked to
this?
Everett today.
Sorry, what was that?
Is that what you're taking away from everything Harold just said?
No, it's a part of it.
I'm not telling you to just give up on this passion and not try to rehabilitate. You know, your empathy and your mindset is what makes you you and what makes you special. But you gotta look at the bigger picture of the danger that you're in. and that you can still help this person, just in other ways and with the appropriate support. He's a killer, a kidnapper, a torturer.
Have you ever had anything carved into your body before? You mean permanent scars?
No.
You ever been stabbed in the stomach and have the knife just left in there? The side of the
Yes.
road, waiting forever. Medical to die.
Yes.
How did that feel?
Sucked. Hurt a
Want to
lot.
feel it again?
Not particularly.
Have you
You
ever
like-
been pushed down the stairs to the point of having to get surgical intervention and stay in a bed for 6 months of your life because you can't walk?
No.
It's not a threat.
It's not
No,
fun.
it's a promise.
You ever had to write an obituary for a loved one that died?
No. Not yet.
You do me a favor?
Here we go.
Need to get something. I don't know you that well. I don't want to be the one tasked to do this at the end, but before you get off duty today, if you could write an obituary for yourself, give to us so that when you die, it's one less thing we need to cross off our to-do list.
Okay.
There's a bunch of photos that we want to show you. So we're gonna go into the other room really quickly, okay?
Okay.
Field trip. That's Quinn. On the ground, dying. After she was found. After what he did. That was the second time. This is Quinn getting CPR from Dean because of what he did. She wasn't breathing. She had no pulse. This is Jamie getting CPR because of what he did. She had no pulse, she wasn't breathing, she had a knife stuck in her still, dumped wet from the river because of what he did. And this...
You know what he told Jamie right before that happened? She was too good for this world.
And this is Brooklyn. Chained and drilled into a wall in shit, piss, sewer water, drugged, barely alive. It is a miracle that she is alive. I'm thinking about editing a photo of your face onto that. Because that's what's going to happen. Dallas, we have seen it time and time again. Okay, Beef, Veronica and I, we deal with the worst of the worst people. And there are so many times that we think to ourselves, God, we wish we could have done something. And then we look at something like this. And it all could be avoided. It's not about if, it's about when. When is it going to happen to you? And I hate saying all of this, and I hate bringing this side out of me, but Dallas, I swear to God, this guy is going to murder you. And it upsets me to say that, because I wish we could do more. However, we are giving you a lifeline, and I really hope you take it. And if you decide today that you think that we're teaming up on you, or that we don't have your best interests, let me know, and I will go get the shovel and start digging. Let me know where you want to be buried. On God, I will do it. Do you want me to? Because I will.
No. I don't want you to.
Recognize that we're trying to team up for you right now and save your life.
Yes, I am aware everyone has my best interests at heart.
You know, Alison Bentley, the serial killer who hurt Brandy and murdered like 3 people and tortured multiple people, got sent into prison with life with no possibility of parole, because they were like, she's in prison, she can't hurt anyone. She murdered a DOC guard. People like that do not stop. And if he can get away and use you as a scapegoat, he will. Every single time. We're saying this because we care, Dallas. If it was someone like Metzger, the one who did the Phoebe Finch tribunal, he set that up. And back then it was a very different time. And he's back. And if he heard anything that was happening right now, even a smidge of it, you would be long gone. However, we care about you. Howard cares about you. Moose cares about you. I care about you. Beak cares about you. Veronica cares about you. And we are trying to help you. So please, for everybody, please save yourself, because we're trying to.
Can I ask something really quick?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I know I just came in. I was talking to the doctor. Is it okay? Dallas, do you want to, is it okay if I ask you something?
Go for
Uh,
it.
okay. Dallas, why? How do I put this? What is it about what we're saying that you don't really believe? I feel like we're telling, I haven't been in here this whole time, but from our other conversation, I know we talked at you a lot. Okay. And we're telling you stuff, but where's the apprehensiveness about? What's the reluctancy to fully believe and lean into what we're saying? Like, why is it that you want to be around this guy? I just want to hear from you, because, you know, I know you're not a shit person and you have everyone's best interest, but I feel like you might be putting other people's best interests in front of your own.
It's not that I don't believe you guys, or I'm not hearing you guys or anything like that. I am. I know what you guys are telling me is factual for the most part. From what I was told, it sounds like he has a mental issue to work through, which he is.
I didn't know
He is
Skylar had
getting
that side in
therapy, he is
her.
on medication. And it's that other personality that's the problem.
Okay, I
The-
gotta interrupt here. Let me just tell you one thing.
She's got a
Other
banger.
personality is a lie. Okay. Let me tell you a little bit about people with multiple personalities. One personality does not know what the other personality is doing. You're receiving text messages from Brooklyn Baker's phone from one personality telling you what the other personality has done. Guess what that is? That is someone who is faking a mental illness, and apparently successfully. You may believe, he may make you believe that he has a mental illness. He is a psychopath who has learned the system. And he has you under his thumb, ready to crush you like a little freaking mosquito. And you're falling for it. He's not sick. You have to understand. He's faking it. Yeah, psychopath, absolutely. Multiple personalities, fake. Why does one personality always wear a helmet? You know, when people have multiple personalities, they can control when the other person comes out. They don't suddenly change their clothes, alter their voices, know what the other one, all about what the other one did. No, that's not true. Multiple personality disorder. Those are people faking it.
Yep.
And it sucks that you fell for it. It's not your fault that you fell for it. But now it's time for you to recognize that he's manipulated you into thinking that his problems are because of some other personality. I'm here to let you know that's false. And it's time for the short trade that he is doing to end.
It's what she says is true. And I just have one last question for you, Dallas. And this is pretty much, this is for all the marbles, I guess. Because I don't want to yell at you. I don't want to push you away. You know, I think right now is the time to make sure that you're at your safest. But I just, what would we need to show you, or what would you need to see to fully be like, oh, okay, maybe I shouldn't? Like, where is that? And I'm serious. Like, what would it be? Would it need to be like proof and charges? Like, if this goes on the docket of us charging him for Brooklyn's thing, proving that a couple days ago he texted you, would that be the line? Like, where's the line of you maybe being like, okay, maybe I shouldn't, you know? Like, really think about it. And please, if you have an answer, like, what do we need to show you and what do you need to see?
He's not the one that told me about the other personality, right? Like,
Sure. But what would you need to see? You know, he has that, whatever the hell. Like, at what point do you stop affiliating with this person? Like, where is that line?
Do I have to show you a dead cop in a body bag that he's responsible for before you're going to listen?
Dallas, I think somewhere inside you, you know it's wrong. And I mean, we're not dumb. You know, we notice things, we see things. We know that you have a second phone. What's up with that?
what do you mean?
Do you have a second phone?
Yeah, I mean, I've got a couple of phones.
Why?
I've got my main phone. I've got my work phone. Some old phones that I just found on the ground.
Who do you talk to on him?
My main phone, whoever. Work phone is for if I need to call or text somebody and I don't want them to have my main phone number. Other phones don't really use all that much anymore.
Such a liar.
You still carry him on you?
Not for the most part, no.
I mean, I don't carry anything that I don't actually need to use. I don't charge my phones if I don't need to use my phones. So there's really no use to carrying around anything other than your main phone and your work phone, unless you plan on possibly having to use them for something. Let's cut to the chase. Contact Dean Rollins on one of these other phones. Not your main phone, not your work phone.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You were trying to hide your communication with him?
Not fully. But kind of felt like either I could help somebody or I could lose my job. So it kind of felt like I needed to hide things.
Dallas, it's not. This is what I'm trying to say. It's not help someone or lose your job. It's try to help someone or die. I don't. If I could fire you right now and you have to fucking. If you were to tell me I'm never going to see this guy ever again, and if it was either fire you from your job or keep you alive, I'd keep you alive. Or vice versa. Like, okay, Dallas, this is a serious question. Do you think that you could get me to stop fighting people? I have an issue. I fight people. I take my top off. I beat the fuck out of people. I always have. And could you ever get me to stop fighting bears or fighting people?
Fighting bears? Absolutely not.
Okay. Why would you try with this guy? You won't. And I'm going to tell you, you can't change me. You would never, ever stop me from fighting bears. Will fighting a bear kill me one day? Maybe. Probably. Is it a problem? Yeah, probably. Can you stop me from doing that? No. There are certain things I'm not trying to say, and none of us are trying to say that not everybody can't be changed. But there are certain things about people that just cannot be affected by others. You were in therapy with me when I talked about the bear thing after Sloan dressed up as one and attacked me. That they said that it might, it leads to this whole child trauma thing. Well, who is to say that it might not be the same thing with Dean? At what point does it become a pattern of behavior? And he's had enough time to course correct. At what point do you think that maybe you don't have to try to stop me from fighting bears? People understand, like, I'm going to fucking do it. And God damn it, I might die trying. Is Harold going to stop me if I see the Sasquatch? He's going to say, everyone back away. It's going to happen regardless. I just... The point I'm trying to get at, Dallas, is I want you to have that mindset. I love that you think you could help people and you want to help people. And we all do, everyone in this room. But we're just trying to show you, like, maybe this isn't the one. Maybe this one isn't the... Please, like, we don't want you to die, Dallas. That's it. Like, just cut your losses. You gambled on it. You're in real deep. You're in real fucking deep, Dallas. And God damn it, all we can do is we try talking to you. We're trying to... what the fuck else can we do except have someone die until you're like, oh yeah, maybe you guys were right. And we don't want that. That's why I asked at what point what's the cutoff? What's the point where you're like, oh gosh, golly gee, maybe I should have listened. Because I don't want it to get to that point.
There are other people out there that deserve the help that you're trying to give this guy. Other people who deserve to know Dallas more and meet Dallas more, the person who wants to help everybody. And wants to feel cared about by you. There are other people out there who could be helped that aren't as far gone or aren't as dangerous as this guy is. Those people deserve to get that from you, right?
Yeah.
Heck, there may even be deputies you work with who may need to meet and hang out with the real Dallas more and get help by you that you don't even know about. Because right now, all your energy and focus is going into this dangerous, psychotic criminal. Has mind washed you, not of no fault of your own. Imagine all the other people around here that you can help without putting yourself in danger. They might need that help. They may need that friend.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything I can say, Dallas, that'll stop you. And I wish there was. I'm really sorry. And I hope that you maybe think about it a little bit. I know it's easy to be defensive in these situations. And God, I hate that I give a fuck about you so much. You're making this a lot harder. You know, but please, just like think about all these people trying to help you, and you know, maybe they can help you circumvent the behavior you want to have. Trust you'll make the right decision. Please don't die on me.
We don't want you to become the next victim. But right now, the stars are aligning in a way I hate to see. I'm seeing a pattern, a very clear one. And it just got worse with some information I received a little bit ago. It makes it clear that you are next.
We don't want to have to respond to this, and it be you. And I don't want to have to be giving you CPR because you're dying. Too many good people are dying and getting severely injured and on life support for us to stand here and just let this happen. Dallas, you were a good person, and I get it, you've been through so much. We're giving you a hand. Because we want to help you, Dallas. You are such a good and intelligent person, and I really, really hope that the next time I see you isn't you bleeding out, dying. I need a second.
I had most of it.
She getting suspended in there?
Yeah. How long?
It's indefinite, right?
Maybe indefinitely until charges are pressed on Dean. Maybe.
Indefinite while the investigation's ongoing.
Okay. So, do you guys have anything else you want to say before we wrap this
Yeah,
up?
I'm trying to get her to pull it to read me the last messages in the Grapeseed group chat.
I'm not in the Grapeseed group chat anymore, I guess.
So,
You know what
Dallas?
happens every time someone gets removed from a group chat? When the first things that pop up, people immediately assume another cop got kidnapped. We'll start wondering, really another cop kidnapped? Wonder how many people in that Grapeseed group chat are wondering right now, did Dallas get kidnapped? That's the first step we do when this happens. We start removing you from every single group chat you're in. Because he takes your phone. Starts contacting people acting like you. We have to protect, DPS. That involves the privacy and things that are inside group chats. So we may need to do preventative measures.
Yep, someone Rigsby just texted question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Visas.
So
We lose another
medical.
one? We're gonna have to put another bolo out?
Dallas. Sorry, you go.
I was just saying, look, it's almost become a joke, and this is how bad it is. When a cop gets kidnapped, that we're like, oh, another cop. This is happening so frequently. And the sad part is, it's not like they're kidnapped and taken to a store robbery and used as a hostage and recovered immediately. No, cops are getting kidnapped, tortured, left for dead. And they're almost always done by people they had relationships with. Not like a random violent stranger, but someone they were in some sort of relationship with before it happened. I'm tired of putting on bolos for kidnapped cops. I'm tired of writing wiretaps for kidnapped cops. I'm tired of reading in supervisor chat complaints that how come it took so long for us to find out about another kidnapped cop, dead cop. I want to lose another cop. We maxed out our quota, I believe, already. I don't
Gray-Quinn
want to
radio
lose you.
check.
At 10-4.
But until you're ready to accept the help and take the steps necessary to save your life, we have to intervene at some point. And sometimes the interventions that we do are going to be a little drastic.
Which is why we're intervening now. After what happened today, with Dean going into the ICU, we can't have that happen again. That is so concerning for so many different reasons. So with that, Dallas, again, I hate to be this person. We're going to be suspending you pending Metzger's tribunal.
Okay.
Please do not leave the country. Put all your things in your locker, and let us know when you have done that, and we will double check.
Okay.
Do you have any questions?
This is an attempt at us trying to save your life, and we are here for you to help you through whatever help you need.
Sending her off duty and suspending her
Suspend
is
or
gonna
not,
kill
you need
her.
help with something, you let us know.
It's just gonna get worse. She's gonna work with him.
I'm honestly a little confused about the ICU thing.
What did you do when you found out that he got shot?
I went to the hospital.
Oh, your MDW and look for something?
Yeah, EMS
Yep,
said
you
there-
contact people about the investigation.
Yeah, because there was a diamond left at the scene. We had
Is it
diamond
your
tape.
investigation?
No.
And it's someone you're involved with. You should have nothing to do with.
Okay.
Trying to save you. We're trying to preserve your job for the future.
We're intervening before it gets too late. Before it's too late. And we can't do anything. Luckily, right now, Metzger has no idea about what type of person you are. And we can talk to him about it. Because we want you to stay dull as we do. And I know it may not seem like it. And you may feel like we're ganging up against you. But as Veronica said, we're ganging up for you. Boom.
I'll go put my stuff away.
Okay. One more thing though, just so you know. Your suspension. This is in relation to your police job. You lose some PD access things, but you can still do dispatch. Like to come on duty as a dispatcher, you're still able to do that. Yeah, we encourage you. Keep you busy, keep you safe.
Okay.
Till this can be resolved.
I hate doing that. I hate that side of me.
Yeah. But if it's
That's
your
why
life, it's worth it, you know?
Yeah, I just try to stay quiet because I know her and I aren't like the closest. We haven't spent a lot of time together. So I know she probably doesn't trust me like she trusts others.
Oh, the Metzger thing isn't happening. Tribunal pending, pending Metzger tribunal. It's a lie, but let's put a date on it. Harold messaged me and said, tell her she's suspended pending a Metzger tribunal. That's a lie, but it's put a date on it.
Oh god. I was gonna ask if that's really happening because
no, it's not.
that sounds
I think it
scary.
should, though, honestly. It'd be so good for her.
If Metzger heard about it, he'd be like, get rid of her, straight up.
Yeah, he'd be just by her.
He would just,
that's the thing.
oh god, he would just scare me. From what you guys tell me, he would just scare me so much.
Can I be honest?
Mm-hmm.
She's too far gone.
Yeah. If we don't get him in custody, like from the ICU and get him custody, she's dead.
Well, that or she's going to tell him everything. And
No,
then,
100% will.
yeah. Oh, this poor girl. Hopefully she learn.
This sucks. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I hate.
Yeah.
I think her attitude towards that whole thing and highlighting the things that didn't matter speaks volume.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's too far gone.
I was looking for most, but
Hey,
he would
Winona.
disappear.
So that Dallas doesn't die. Yeah, if he's getting close to you, basically we don't want another victim. If he's Dallas is choosing to stay
Harold,
with
we're in
him
here.
and be close to him, which is not what you're doing. But I don't want either of you snatched up and hurt.
Whiskey 34, traffic cleared, 1 citation issued tonight. 2-4.
Yeah.
Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Next person will.
Howdy. Hey.
Yeah, so.
Just the unfun part of the job.
Dispatch whiskey 29 today.
So, do you want me to talk
Yeah,
freely
so that's
in
why
here,
if we
Harold?
could get it activated while he's in ICU, we don't have to do a manhunt for him or anything.
Yeah, once the phone comes
that would be
over.
ideal.
That crow has been stuck where it is for the last 6 hours.
I think Sadie sent me a message a little bit ago that she was going to bed, so she's probably not around still. But if we get it all ready, basically in a
just
ready
fucking
to
do it.
convert
Fuck
kind of thing.
Sati. Just do it.
That's how I feel.
Just tell her to do it, because he could wake up like any moment.
I mean, as long as you got someone from the DA's office, right?
Veronica's a prosecutor. She's fine.
She
Whatever.
She's so mean to those DAs, though.
There's only one attorney.
Mm-hmm.
Hella bananas.
She called me a bitch the other day at a traffic stop because I told her not to text
She
311
hates
while
green tea.
actively in a traffic stop.
Oh my
Did
god.
I ever show you the Kelly Banana distracted driving ticket?
No.
Yeah, you show it to
No.
me all the time.
It's a
Wait,
great
it's on ASAP.
classic.
Yeah. All right,
Every
thank
time
you so
Kelly Banana
much.
comes up, I'm the one person that says I like banana.
Mm-hmm.
And then I gotta say that is.
I appreciate you. Thank you.
I was just telling Veronica from that conversation, I said, I'm going to be honest, I think she's too far gone.
Yeah, Mr. Harry, I agree with Skylar. I don't have hope. I'm going to have a sliver of hope, but
I can recap my conversation with her today.
I've got to call Jeff about this edit.
she got very
No.
defensive about that and said, was everything Everett said just like bullshit or something like that? Like she
Well,
very
she
defensive.
didn't. I when I spoke to her today, I didn't know that this conversation was going to be happening. So
Go outside.
Good one.
So basically, I talked to her today. I was thinking about our conversation from the other day, and I thought about the aspect that we all kind of, it was a talking to. It was 4 people talking to one person. I was worried about the possibility that she was going to leave that conversation and just do what she was going to do anyways. So I pulled her aside today and I told her, look, everything I said the other day, I think is all valid. I still feel the same way I do when I spoke to you last. I feel like you're playing with fire and you're gonna die if you keep doing what you're doing. But I'm also keeping in mind that you just might keep doing what you're doing. So how I feel aside, I want you to know that if you ever get into a tight spot or you need some emergency help, that you can come to me judgment free and you can contact me. And, even if it's not an emergency spot and you come across a tough situation and you need to talk about it, please come to me, because I'd rather have you come to me than not come to me at all and try to hide it from me because you think that I'm going to be waiting for you with a lecture. And at every turn, I kept telling her, I still feel the same way I do. And she kind of leaned into it and gave me some more information and was pretty plain about, yeah, I'm still doing what I'm doing. I'm still trying to help them. And I was probing and, trying to figure out the motivation of why she's doing what she's doing. And, I even asked the question, like, are you in love with this guy, Dallas? Is that like any aspect of this? Like, are you like on any level attracted to him or like, charmed or anything like that? And she was very emphatic, like, no, that's not what it's about at all. What it's about is that if I don't help him with stuff like getting a schedule to pay his fines, no one else is going to do it. If I don't make sure he's going to therapy, no one else is going to do it. And that's kind of when we had a better conversation, a more productive conversation. I was like, well, it sounds like what you're doing when you're doing it without any resources or support is that you're trying to be a caseworker, because a caseworker is someone that is going to make sure you get to all your therapy appointments, you have a place to live, and you work somewhere, and that you're talking to your parole officer. They manage all the appointments in your life, basically.
Yeah.
She was like, yeah, I actually really feel like that's what I'm doing. And I was like, I still think you're in over your head and you shouldn't be doing this by yourself. But I am starting to kind of recognize the type of police work that you're talking about. And so I was like, hey, I still think you need to just get the hell out of there, that you're in over your head. But I told her I'll probably have a chat with Harold about, casework and maybe see if that's an avenue we can explore. Because it's a different thing if you're doing it from an informed point of view and you have resources and support and a whole structure to do it, than if you're out there going rogue and doing it on your own.
That's the biggest problem I had with it, is that she's She's got a very good heart, and I think she's in the right place. It's just the execution is poor. And she shouldn't be at it alone. She should definitely be utilizing like groups of people, lots of resources that we have available to us to keep her safe. I think it's a really
So-
good idea. Casework stuff sounds like a good idea if a cop is interested in that type of stuff. But
yeah,
I
I
feel
mean,
like
it was
it's-
actually going to be one of the pipelines I pitched to Toretti, Harold. I don't know. Are you writing something?
A little bit, but I'm listening.
I was going to pitch it to Toretti because we're talking about office administrative season. It doesn't even have to be a law enforcement officer. It could be a
yeah, it could be a civilian.
We give them the details of someone's case, and then they do all those things for that person. Because I don't know, y'all are more CID than PNT, but we're coming to this cliff where we're gonna have cadets kind of spend a lot more time in their cadet phase, and we're gonna be a lot more choosy about who we choose to be cadets. And there got to be faces that we know and we see around the station. So we got to start drumming up some good ideas for these civilians to do in office administration positions. It can't just be janitor. I can't have someone just be I mean, sure, there will be someone who can do that for 2 months, but it's not going to be 90% of applicants. Some of these people are going to need to be given a task.
I think it's a great idea, honestly.
The Chester.
So yeah, I don't know. This is it's a shame that this kind of played out, and this is going to maybe lead to something great. And if we had this in place, but a lot of it's on her too. So it is what it is.
Yeah, it's
Are you talking, Skylar? Because I don't hear you.
From the conversation that we had with her, she was highlighting all the things that didn't matter and we weren't nailing down on. And I think she has a big I can fix her mentality, I can fix him mentality. And I don't think she actually realizes what the problem is. And we showed her, like, that photo up there, we showed her, like, 5 other photos. And it, not even a wince. I think she's too far gone. And it's unfortunate, because you're right, she does have a good heart. However, she's getting into the territory of she's going to die, or she's going to help him. And she's not even going to realize it. And it's unfortunate.
Yeah.
She had the right intention, horrible execution with the wrong person.
I think the question I got to ask myself is, if you had something like the structure of casework available, would she go through that? Because this is something she feels really passionately about. And, we can call it, I don't disagree, it is an I can fix it mentality, because it is focused on one person, especially because we started pitching other people. We're like, why are you trying to start with something so big? Why don't you try like Sammy Sharkbait or something? Someone who has a little give. She keeps returning to him. But I do wonder if she had the structure that she could work through, because this is something she does feel passionate about, if she had played by the rules with that, or if she would continue to skirt around them. But I guess the reality is we don't have that structure, and we did have a talking to her, and she just kept skirting. So I
She
can
told
sit
us
back
that
and
she had a burner phone that she talked to him through because she felt like she had to hide something.
And
I
typically,
mean, I guess that's it right there. I mean, she's skirting stuff.
typically when someone has another
Okay,
phone...
do we have that burner?
No, but here's the thing. Typically when, someone gets another phone, they know what they're doing is wrong. So they try to hide it. Skylar would know. She did the same thing. This is so fucking hypocritical of Skylar. Holy shit.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I mean, this isn't really an
this
area
was a
we've
while
had
ago,
to
though. I
explore
think
too
Skylar's
much,
changed a
where we
lot.
have to look at someone's conduct and say, are they too far past the line of being compromised in their judgment to be trusted to be a law enforcement officer?
I don't think she can be trusted right now, especially after what happened today.
I don't think something like this has come up since Phoebe Finch.
God, I've heard this woman name so many times today.
Well, because this smacks that this is a big. This reminds me of Finch.
That's really funny that you
And
bring
Finch
that
got
up.
hauled in front of a tribunal.
Oh, if only you knew, Everett. If only you knew.
I mean,
Well, I'm sure
To
there's
get Metzger
people
to
out
scare
there
her.
that are under the radar, right?
I think Metzger would make her poop her pants from what you guys are telling me. This dude sounds scary.
Good. Scare.
Everything you
scare
guys
her
have told me
straight.
about this man, he sounds terrifying, and now I'm
father of
a little
CID.
scared that I said the call sign was stupid, and he is the one that made the call sign. Is he gonna be mean to me?
No, you
Metzger
can
has-
disagree with stuff, but like if you get on his bad side, like he will set you straight.
He will never forget it.
God.
Yeah.
Oh God. You think he's gonna hate me for talking back into the group chat? I didn't know who
Oh,
he
yeah.
was.
Oh, he'll hold on to that, and he'll say, "Why did you feel like that was appropriate?" And then he'll hit you, and he'll never stop hitting you verbally.
And even when he's
I
not
don't
verbally doing it, you'll
know who
you'll
he
feel it. You'll
was.
still feel it.
He'll start implying things that don't even make sense. He'll start accusing you of things and implying things that don't even make sense.
You think
This is
Veronica?
not about me right now.
Veronica's really good
It's
at what
not
she
about me,
does.
okay?
You know how Veronica is like a fucking superstar? Hey, Veronica, in
Yeah.
detective work. Imagine Veronica, but like on crack.
Imagine Veronica, but it's like a blood sport, and he's just toying with you, and he's having fun.
It's like it's just.
He doesn't
another-
believe in
That's
justice.
exactly what it is.
Yep.
Okay, so then
But yeah, back to the
I
topic at
didn't
hand.
recognize who he, oh God.
I'm going to bed.
Night, Harold.
I'm
Good night,
nearly
Mr.
with
Badger.
you.
Good night, Cap. Did Harold indicate so indefinite suspension? Did he indicate what direction he's leaning with this?
He told me to suspend her pending a Metzger tribunal. He said that's a lie, but there's a date on it.
I genuinely think that might be
She's not going to survive as tribunal.
It's not happening.
No,
it's a
I
lie.
unironically think that would be, I don't know how to put it. I don't think she's trying to assist this person. I think this is a case of her heart in good place, but oh God.
Is someone able to go help Diana? Yeah. I think she fell off the tower. Get the mattress.
I don't know. Is she too far gone? Maybe. I don't know the full context, but I don't know.
I think so.
I don't want too many cooks in this kitchen, you know. It's your decision, guys. I'll back it any day, you know. Mainly Everett and Howard, you know, informed by you guys, and I guess also Veronica's in that group, but
Well,
I don't
I
know.
mean, if there's a
These are delicate
tribunal, I
situations.
guess I
It's
can
not
hold
the-
my
no,
opinion till
the,
then.
The tribunal's not happening. It's not happening. That's just what Harold told me to say.
All right. Well, the report says tribunal on it.
I'm 76.
Harold told me that was a lie.
I personally think this would be a good. I personally think this would be a good idea for tribunal. You know, do we have the phone number of said burner?
No, and she did say I was using multiple burners. Oh.
Okay. I really do not like that at all. The only other time I've used a burner is to prank people, cause funny.
This is like a Lilith Huron thing where she was using burner phones to help Vern murder someone.
Yeah, the only reason I
Uh.
would use a burner is so like a criminal doesn't have my personal phone number, right? Like if it was like a
Yeah,
quote
and she
unquote
said
work
she had
phone.
Oh, that too.
She had a private phone and a work phone, and then multiple.
I'm gonna
burner
go catch
phones.
Mose because I think he's talking to her. So I want to kind of catch her and just. Since she kept bringing me up.
Don't all your CID jackets just say homicide?
I have one to say narcotics.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't
Yeah, I
work
don't know,
narcotics.
this-
It's not really my tea.
The fact she said she has multiple burner phones is making me lean towards too far gone, because that's just
Well, it's just it seemed like instead
very
of
bad.
instead of understanding, like it was very defensive. And I do understand that you are in a room full of your colleagues and your supervisor, so that can also make you a bit defensive. I would probably get defensive as well in that environment. But I would at least plead my case. Even if I was in her shoes, I would have been pleading my case, even if I was pissed off doing it. And it doesn't seem like she was it was weird.
Yeah.
I hate doing this stuff.
I'm sure Harold, Everett, and Moose will make an informed decision. Like I said, I don't want to get too involved. Shift 2
Yeah,
officer.
this is the
and
time where
they've
I'm
got
glad
people
I'm
on
just
the-
a fucking deputy. I don't have to deal with all of the hard stuff.
This is the time where I'm like, wow, for once, it's not a supervisor thing I have to deal with.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, that's what I had.
I feel like the last 4 months, everything supervisor-wise and Grapeseed has been me, or I've had to shift towards Skylar and Astrid in some way.
Yeah, this is why I don't want any supervisor responsibility. And I just want to stay a deputy.
Did you have a question, Skylar? I heard you say Casey.
I mean, I was like, oh, you shift one there.
I'm shift 1 into 2. I got on duty 14 hours ago. I'm a degenerate. I work every shift besides the shift 3 one. Shift 1 starts at midnight Buccaneer Way time in my mind, right?
Buccaneer Way, yes. I'm so glad that you said that. I'm so glad that we're making it a thing. Yes. Buccaneer Way.
And North Buccaneer Way time is the stupid one where they don't do daylight because they're smelly. AKA Robin.
Yeah.
I told her Boomerones up the blues, and then she said, I'm from Wagga Wagga, so go ref. I was like, that's not a good hill to die on. I think everyone hates the ref.
Yeah.
Oh, did anyone tell her to finish writing her obituary before she clocks out?
You did?
She has the notepad. She's still on duty.
Yes. And with that, I'm gonna go off duty. I'm done today. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm calling it as well. I'm like,
Do you need anything from me before I go?
Honestly, same, dude. This has been a day. Sam, do you need anything before I go
No,
bed?
I'm gonna go write up the thing for Amelia and get that warrant done.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey, where you at?
Over by the car park.
I'm about to go off duty, so I'll come with you.
Okay. Are you going to bed or are we doing something else?
Gone 42. Good night, everybody.
Thank you for your service. You guys go rest of your day.
Level 19, 10, 42.
Good night. Thank you for your service.
I'm coming over here anyways because I need to put stuff in my locker.
Whiskey 34, 96, 1037, Pillbox Hill.
Hi, Casey.
Why do we have a door?
I don't know. You could pick it up though. Sorry.
Excuse me.
Oh my god, what was that?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
That was weird. No, you're good. You're good. That was wild.
There we go.
10-4.
You meet me by the bean machine. I got a big ass pickup.
Is it a
Ian?
It's a Sand King.
Okay, yeah, I should be able to tow it.
One.
What are you doing? Oh. Hmm.
This might give me coconut oil for some reason.
Nice.
I don't know why.
What is this?
Oh, that's cute. What the hell?
Oh, this is what Kiki was wearing today. Oh my god, new clothes. Cool.
Hmm?
There's new clothes.
Are there?
Hmm. Denim is crazy. What the fuck are these, bro? I don't know. I hate dressing Skylar. That's my stupid place. Bedtime. I want veg.
Okay.
I have a headache. Today
You've
hurt
had a
my
long
brain.
day.
Just meetings, and more fucking meetings. She could open that door. Oh my goodness. My head is like pounding. Holy fuck. Hey, Moose.
Hello.
This is Lucy.
Hi, Lucy. And I've met Lucy. Lucy really helped me out the other day when I was getting chased by DPPD.
Lucy's gonna transfer to Grapeseed. We just need to storm the ranges.
Yeah, I told Lucy that if they give me the ATV, I'd recommend them for transfer. And they did, but I didn't have the keys, so I still held true to my promise. All right, I gotta meet with Harriet about that. I just talked with Dallas,
Okay.
so hopefully things are good and everything's good. And
What'd she say to you?
Oh, Harriet. Sorry, I meant Harold.
No, what did
Dallas. Seems like I got to her a little bit.
what'd she say?
She just kind of agreed. Oh, he went to bed.
Oh yeah, he said goodnight after Spy fell off the tower.
All right, he's going to bed. Oh gosh. Okay. Did Diana go off duty? I think Diana went off duty.
I need to go to bed. My head is pounding.
Go to bed. Bye, guys.
Bye. Good night.
Bye. It's a cute outfit.
Thanks.
$7 hours of being talked at? No, 10 hours of being talked at. It gives me a headache.
Yeah. That's yeah, no. No thanks.
It's so awkward. Bye, Dallas. Go postal and stab Skylar? What? Holy shit, my head hurts. I just like want to scream. Like actually. Incompetence.
Go for it.
I'm not going to, but I want to.
I mean, sometimes it's helpful.
I kind of want to do a line of coke. I'm not going to, but I really want to.
Yeah, I would like you not to do that.
I want to.
As someone who had a drug addiction at one point, yeah, please don't do that.
Why do you think I don't do coke anymore?
Yeah, well, I figured.
Oh, okay. What the fuck?
We've talked about that before. I think we're both recovering addicts, so...
Selena's home.
Wow.
Yeah, I've learned if I say it out in the world, it is better, because then I don't do it. Because then I hear myself and I'm like, uh-oh.
It's not a bad idea.
Bye! Okay, I'm putting the cat meds in here with a bunch of other stuff.
Is she doing okay?
She's such a fucking diva. I see right fucking through it. On God. But I love her, and I'd do anything for her. I see right through her though, I see what she's doing, and I think she got it from me, I'm not gonna lie. Like the way I speak to her and stuff about things. I think she got it from me, which I know is insane because it's a cat. But I don't think it's my fault.
It's just a cat, yeah. I mean, she's young, so she's gonna be...
On God, my fault. I'm not gonna lie. I think...
Is it your fault, or can you just take credit for it? Maybe it's a good thing, I don't know.
Maybe it's a good thing that my cat is a diva and gaslights me.
She's a feisty little one.
She fucking gaslights me, dude, I swear to God.
Well, she'll do it to everybody then.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie.
She can gaslight me as well then.
Listen, here's the thing, right? She'll like have like a minor inconvenience. Like she'll like, I don't know, accidentally like trip, and then like I'll be in the general vicinity of it, and like will make me feel bad, and we'll do this meow, and I'm like, I see fucking right through you. You know, granted, sometimes it's like, oh, okay, we should get you to a vet, but like other times it's like, You're just trying to make me feel bad, so I give you more attention. That's crazy.
Oh, so I have to throw a temper tantrum for you to pay more attention to me?
That's insane.
Because I can.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Okay, noted. So next time you throw a temper tantrum, that's because you want attention. Good to know.
I mean, I just always want attention. Is the difference. Though.
Right. You and my cat are very similar. I'm unsure as to why.
Huh. Yeah, that's weird.
Uh-huh. Okay. Ah! I made a step on your face. Sorry. What? Wait, what?
My ex used to walk all over me, so.
Like physically?
Mainly more mentally, but there was some physical stuff too.
Do you want me to kill him? I can do that. I know a guy.
You know a guy? You probably know a few in your line of work.
I do know a few people, yeah.
Yeah. Maybe someday. If not, my dad will take care of her at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, he will.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night. Sleep well.
I don't want the stream to end, so I don't want it to, Okay. For the roll? What? No. No, Zach. No. What's Rod doing? Okay, we're gonna go raid Beetle. This is all I want you to say. Mean crime? No.